passed on to the appropriate player. The Ace Eliminator gets exclusive prompts, an elimination broadcast, and a special label in the status bar. They also get a special highlights animation, results page icon, and sharing background. Make the Ace Eliminator title yours to show off your abilities and share your highlights with everyone. There's also a new advancing emote that can be purchased from the shop in the lobby. You can move around freely when using it, and other players can dance along with you, livening up the atmosphere. Version 3.7 is now available. Head in game and try the new content now.
Yo, what's going on, chat?
The Bullpup JS9 submachine gun and explosive bow weapon have been added to PUBG Mobile. The JS9 is currently only available in Rondo, a rather novel product among SMGs. It is easy.
Yo, how we doing, chat? Can you guys hear me? Yeah.
Of its benefits. This firearm uses 9mm ammo. It features stable recoil, delivers solid damage, and is renowned for its
nice. How you doing, guys? It is currently 1 a.m. in the UK, and we're about to play PUBG. What a time to be alive, chat. What a time to be alive. Can you guys hear what's on the screen as well?
Good at dealing with faraway enemies. But don't worry, because that's not where the JS9 shines. It boasts a super fast firing rate of 900 rounds per minute.
We're playing PUBG, baby.
Paired with a default magazine capacity of 30 rounds.
Yep, we hear everything. Lovely jubbly. Lovely jubbly. That's what I'm talking about, gang.
When it comes to attachments, as a Bullpup SMG, the JS9
Yo, how is everyone, chat?
With a foregrip or stock. However, it does support muzzles and magazines.
Didn't know you were also going to play PUBG. Hell yeah. $10,000 tournament, baby.
Which is useful no matter
$10,000 tournament.
Magazines are also crucial for the JS9. We recommend an extended mag or an extended quick draw mag to expand ammo capacity to 40 rounds. That.
Wait, let me just. I need to tweet this, gang. 1 second.
Makes it more efficient at suppressing enemies. The explosive bow is a unique combat bow weapon currently available in all classic mode maps.
1 second, chat. I just need to
Charging up the weapon increases its damage up to 70.
Just need to announce my thing.
The explosive bow also deals explosive damage in a small area. It deals up to 36 explosive damage to enemies within a 5-meter radius, which bypasses armor. Enemies that are hit directly are dealt the base 72 damage, plus the 36 explosive damage. If you can score a headshot, even a level 3 helmet won't protect them. So we recommend aiming carefully before firing. Be careful not to fire any arrows near yourself, or you'll suffer explosive damage as well. You definitely don't want to use the explosive bow on enemies up against your face, or you'll take yourself out along with them.
Yo, I think someone just went into my... Whoa, what's going on here? Why are we lagging? The stream's lagging. Oh, sorry guys, I'm downloading something. Sorry, the stream's gonna be lagging for a little bit.
But
we'll be back soon.
Using area attacks. This makes the explosive bow perfect for sneak attacks. The area damage it deals is also very practical. When attacking enemies inside a vehicle, you can take out them and their vehicle at the same time. Enemies hiding behind cover can be taken out effectively in the same manner. This forces them to constantly be on the move. Head into the game now.
Can someone explain what's happening to me? I am competing in a $10,000 tournament with some of the top creators in the world. That's what's up, baby.
Whenever I land, always a catch a group of players who don't play by the rules.
Who dares to take my airdrops?
Laughs while using 5 gig
Some teams
FTTP
can run
internet.
direct.
Damn, bro.
While some
Damn, don't do me like that, bro.
I've witnessed countless
You
battles.
kidding me,
of all
guys?
types.
Don't do me like that.
Nothing is absolute,
Good luck.
but
Hell yeah.
please,
Thank you very much. Appreciate
don't
you,
get me
mate.
hurt.
All the best. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
What did I ever do to you? Of course, I've also seen players win in all sorts of ways. For example, some people fight until the end.
Right, I'm just doing all
Some
my
people
announcements
hide
and stuff,
until
chat. I'll
the
be with you very, very soon, yeah?
But this is what makes PUBG Mobile fun. There are many ways to get airdrops, many ways to fight, and more than one way to win the game. Play big in PUBG Mobile. Anyone could be the one.
Are the Dream Killers. I'm giving that the Golden Eagles now blaze. Down.
Oh,
Making some magic happen.
yo, that nade was sick.
Now Reed going for the ace.
Eyes, why are you spamming me? What do you mean?
That looks good. Oh my God. But hey, Bisk is gone.
What do you mean? I'm not spamming you. What the hell? What do you mean, broski? Right, we should be set right now, chat. There should be no more interruptions or anything like
challenge
that.
your friends and show off your strategic skills? Welcome to Find 4, a brand new minigame in PUBG Mobile's home system. To start playing, head to your home
I
system
keep
in
on
PUBG
getting the
Mobile.
noti again
Open
and not
the
for
home
10
mall
minutes. What do you
and
mean?
Use home coins to purchase the Find 4 mod.
Wait, did you
Place
guys
it
get
anywhere
multiple
inside your home.
notifications? Did you guys get multiple notifications, chat? What the heck?
Dropping pieces onto the board. The first to connect 4 pieces
I'm not sure what's going on, chat.
vertical, or diagonal wins the match. Want to
Chat, did you guys get multiple? Yo, Lex there, what's going on, bro?
Private chat, world chat, clan
Yo, Lex, why'd you not respond on Discord, man? I keep tagging you on Discord, bro. I was inviting you for something, but
playing on your own, jump into matches anytime.
you didn't respond.
Daily challenges to earn exclusive Find 4 themed avatars, space gifts, and sprays. Want to show off in style? Upgrade to the deluxe Find 4 model for an exclusive luxury design that adds extra flair to your gameplay. Are you ready to take on the challenge? Play Find 4 now in PUBG Mobile's home system.
Only once for me. Okay, that's good. Just one on my end. Okay, that's weird.
In game.
Only two. One before 30 minutes and another for stream start. Okay. Yo, yo, yo. How we doing? Hell yeah. Sorry, Cha, I was just talking to I'm just talking to my team in Discord. Yeah, they put the room ID in All-Star announcements. Oh wait. All-Star room IDs, yeah. Yes, sir. Faizy, I think you're third. No. We're team 5. You're in slot 3. Yeah. Me and Jacob already in. Yeah, please. Where's Jacob, though? Apparently Jacob's a really good IGL. Oh, you are? Nice to meet you, man. Well, you can IGL then too, yeah? Yo, I just need some good call outs. That's all I need. No, but I play on mobile. I'm in Arena Breakout, so yeah.
The PUBG Mobile All-Star Face-Off is here. You're about to witness the pinnacle of competition among the world's top FPS talent and creators. 12 teams.
Yeah, that's gonna be interesting. I mean, I play FPP all the time, but I played different games in third person before, so yeah. Hopefully, I'm not gonna do too bad.
I'm gonna be your host today. My name is Goj, and I am so excited.
Ace plays it a lot, doesn't he? He's trying to promote it so hard. Yeah, for real.
First and foremost, though, before I get into the event, I've got to remind you to download PUBG Mobile. Go get your hands on the new 3.6 update. We are playing on it today.
We are locked in. There he is. Hello, Jacob. How you doing, mate?
Available on the iOS App Store and Android Google Play Store.
Yeah, we're chilling.
Providing AAA gameplay, and they are constantly releasing new content and
yes, sir.
To the game, so it's time to go check it out now. I'm sure you all have if you're paying attention today, but maybe we've got some new faces in the audience with all of the amazing creators. So I want to remind you as well to go follow PUBG Mobile on all major socials. We're live just about on every.
Oh, you've got for the 4? Damn.
Go drop a follow wherever you're. But also follow for news.
Oh,
events and so much more that PUBG Mobile has ready for you. So pay attention to those socials.
Okay.
Trust me, it's worth for the 5
Nah, you're good, man.
it takes so you can stay up to date on your favorite game. Now, we have an incredible event planned for you today with our All-Star Face-Off. Now, one of my favorite parts about this event is, of course, that I get to host it because I get to hang out with everybody at home and in chat. But one of my other favorite parts is that I've got 2 amazing co-hosts. We've got Powerbang and
Wynnsanity is the preferred player, right? I'm not sure, mate. I'm not sure. I actually don't know. Ice, you will feel PUBG is super fast. I played different games before, dude. With this guy up here.
Great to be back on a broadcast together.
So stoked to be here.
With that dude over there.
Stars, you kidding me? Great to be back on the broadcast desk with you and also my good buddy Ferg. So happy he's here as well.
Not quite sure what's going on with the watch party though.
Creators, players from PUBG Mobile as well as all over the place.
Well, but Ferg, it's great to have you in the booth with us. You get
there
to
you
watch
go.
Some amazing
Just had to reset it.
You know super well. And I'm excited to hear your predictions later in the broadcast, but how are you feeling?
The audio is a bit scuffed.
Okay, Ferg, I'm getting word we don't have your audio ready to go here in VPGN or in our booth. But you can tell from Ferg's emotions, he is amped. So once he's ready and he's got his audio, we're going to get him into the broadcast. Make sure you get that unmuted, my friend. But Powerbang, while Ferg figures out his audio, I got to talk to you just for a second because one of my favorite parts about these broadcasts with you is that you are one of the OGs.
I need to flex
community.
on
the best part about
my
PUBG
brother.
Is that
oh,
year
you
after
won
year,
it.
day after day, they're
Toast will
continuing
get
to
in touch
create
with you,
new
homie.
amazing, events like this, but also some new innovative content.
Yeah, make sure you keep an eye out on your notifications on YouTube
has to offer, and
because
that with you as per the usual.
we'll be like Toast will be contacting you. Toast is my operations manager, so they'll contact you and give you your stuff.
PUBG Mobile. That's one of the
Congratulations, man! I'm happy for you.
Coming into play today, they have an idea of what PUBG Mobile is and will be. But maybe they don't know the whole story because each and every update that comes out, there's amazing new game features, cool new modes. We're going to see some of these awesome new things today that maybe they're not familiar with. And then obviously we're going to do some of the classic stuff as well. We've got a new map on the way. Very exciting stuff from PUBG Mobile. As always, it's what makes it one of the greatest mobile games to ever have been made.
Yeah, it's a great shout. And I am getting word from production. I was going to talk a lot more about that, but we've got plenty of day today here in the booth. So we got to bring back in Ferg. I'm getting word Ferg's ready to go. Ferg, I know you're just getting warmed up over there. You're getting your voice ready for the broadcast.
Man.
It's great to have you, man.
Yeah, I was switching my stream over, and unfortunately, I left my mic at 0%, man. And then I realized that it was at 0%. My bad. Either way, I'm super excited to watch some PUBG Mobile and to see just who the best players are in the game and some new and fresh faces from other titles as well coming over to PUBG Mobile. I'm extremely excited to see if they have what it takes to perform on the main stage.
Yeah, it's such a great shout too because today is going to be fun, but it is going to be sweaty, folks. It is going to be a winner takes all event, and we're going to talk about that here in a moment. Let's break it all down. Format time, Powerbank.
So late for Ferg too, man.
This is a sweaty one.
You got it. We talked about some of the teams that are going to be here today. We'll jump through them in more details later, but there's 12 of them, ladies and gentlemen. They're comprised of a PC creator and a mobile creator that are guests to PUBG Mobile to be coming in, checking out the game, and they'll be teaming up with a PUBG Mobile creator that you guys know and love. Also, we can't forget the VIPs. We've got a PUBG Mobile VIP on every team as well. And we're going to be diving into 5 different matches tonight. We've got the classic stuff that you guys know and love, right? We've got Erangel. We've got Livik. We've even got the new theme map Rondo, but we've also got some fun ones in store tonight. We've got Payload.
It's 1 a.m.
The captains
1:05 a.m.
on Team Deathmatch Santorini. Got all kinds of rank points, and most importantly,
what time is it there for you, and where are you?
Worth 2 points tonight. Obviously, team with the most points going to be crowned champ, Coach.
Yeah, it is going to be super fun. And as you can tell from our format, it is going to be sweaty. It is heavy-hitting action. And speaking of heavy-hitting,
here in Mountain, we have slow net. Bro, I live in the mountains too.
For the day, because
my internet is like
than maybe some folks at home are
30 meg.
Absolutely. I mean, it's clear cut.
Did you sleep? I took a nap. I'd like an hour.
Teams, but this
had a nice power nap.
The winner takes all. And the All-Star Trophy. It's going to be a banger.
It's a banger. This is the highest form of competition, and I'm getting word that Powerbank, you actually, you might have the trophy there in your room already.
Damn! I want that trophy, chat.
How's that dish feel?
This thing is heavy.
Yo, I want that trophy, chat.
Gold-plated, and it is ready to be delivered to whoever takes
gold-plated?
This
for real?
prize pool,
nah, he's capping. He's capping, chat.
And this is the PUBG Mobile
He's capping, chat.
All-Star Champ Trophy for 2025. So super stoked to give this bad
That
boy
is not gold-plated.
Right here.
He is capping.
He's going to be shining underneath the spotlights, of course, and very excited to see who takes this bad boy home.
Yeah, man, I love the trophy. I love this prize pool where the winner takes all. But as per the usual, I'm a man of the people, and PUBG Mobile is all about the people. So it might be winner takes all, but you all at home get to win big today, too. Now, I want to explain how this is going to work today.
8:06 a.m. there. Good morning to you, mate. 12 at lunch for me. Damn. Damn. Where are you guys? Oh, McHenry, you must be in Philippines or something. Where are you from, McHenry?
And select who you think will compete and win certain challenges in upcoming games. So the key here is that each of these games have different challenges, whether it's the most healing on map 1, for instance, or the most damage on map 2. You just gotta
you're in New Zealand?
Going to win. Now all of you at home
I calculated it wrong. Yeah, I calculated it wrong.
Into a drawing to win a brand new
I thought you were 8 hours ahead.
iPad 11
Philippines,
baby! So you definitely got to get those picks in as soon as possible to increase your chances of being a winner yourself. We've got plenty of winners.
Is give us your team name to vote for you. StoneMountain. Team StoneMountain 64.
Those picks are going to be live throughout the day. So
Team
make sure you pick your
StoneMountain
right now.
64.
AMP.gg/all-star pickups. It's not the only way, though, that we're going to be giving things away to the community. PUBG Mobile loves to give away UC, so it's time to do that. Now, you might have seen this in other shows, but if you're new to the broadcast, I want to explain how this is going to work. Throughout the day today, we're going to be dropping 4 different pieces of a passphrase that we call hints. Throughout the course of this broadcast, if you're able to piece together all of those hints to create the passphrase, you then can submit it near the end of the broadcast. If you do, you will then be entered in for a chance
I can't wait to play chat.
Today. And
frankly, it's been a while since I played a battle royale game.
Giveaway, and so
this is gonna be good. I've been practicing. We've been putting a bit of training.
Photo of your monitor,
so we'll see.
We'll
see how we're gonna get on here, chat.
Very first hint. It's just
Pinas ng malakas na.
THE.
Tara na.
Is it the or the?
It's the and the, depending on how it's used in the passphrase that we're going to drop throughout the course of the day. So make sure you note that somewhere, whether it's on a piece of paper, if you're an old head like me, or on your digital device as per the usual. You got to pay attention so you get all 4 of these. This is 1 of 4, okay? And then you'll enter it all in at the end for your chance to win that UC. So tons of rewards today, but only 1 big grand prize for the players today.
Yep.
And so I want to talk a little bit about those players.
10 grand, Chad, we're going for.
A ton of amazing
there you go
across the FPS community.
Team StoneMountain, baby, let's go.
Talk to me about some of the names. Talk to me about some of the heavy hitters. Who's jumping out on the page at you first?
Oh, 100%. First of all, love the logos here.
Ayusin,
They just
buano,
jump
no,
out and hit you in the
Manila.
face. Nice distinct colors we'll get into later on, but near and dear to
Is
my heart
PUBG
is the
more
color
fast-paced? Yes.
Y'all know that watch me.
Way more
and that is
fast-paced.
Nadeshot, Wynnsanity, Valic, and NoahSunday. 4 very well-known creators, players, etc. But I'm really keying in on the storyline here between Nadeshot and Wynnsanity.
Everyone
If you guys
just wears
recall, a
black,
couple years
bro.
Back, Mr. Wynnsanity tried to get into Nadeshot's org, tried to get his attention. Went through some pretty big antics to do that, and it looks like that attention's finally been, cast upon him. They've teamed up, and I'm going to be watching them to do some damage here in today's tournament, but I'm sure there's plenty more here that are looking to do some work as well.
Yeah, I think that team is definitely one to watch out for. All prolific gamers, prolific FPS players. Ferg, I want to draw the attention to you, though, because you know a lot of these names firsthand. Are there any other teams that you're like, okay, this has got to be a top squad for me?
Absolutely. I was going to go with the same shot as Powerbang being with Nadeshot, but I'm going to stick with Team Tarik. Just because I played with Xifan before in one of these tournaments previously, and also my boy Cisco is in Team Tarik's team as well, so I'm gonna put my vote on them.
Yeah, I think this team is frankly one of the strongest teams here. If you know anything about any of these players on this roster, you know they are highly competitive and maybe have some experience at a professional level. So definitely a team to watch out for. From my side of things, I could talk about probably every single one of these teams. A lot of these folks are near and dear to my heart. I've got to look at Team Iceman Isaac as a favorite for me today. Iceman Isaac is one of my homies, is a guy I've known for a really long time, but he is also so dang competitive. I can only imagine he's been practicing for this event, and he's got Farouk.
We're gonna regret that for sure, mate.
I mean,
for
if
sure.
you don't know the FPS scene, you know all of these.
You should have
players.
rooted for me,
T-Mac,
man.
Another great content creator as well. I think this team actually could go very, very far, especially with the strategic minds behind that roster. So I think we can talk about every single one of these teams. Powerbank, give me just a couple quick hits, a couple of these other teams that you're like, don't miss out on this squad.
Oh, 100%.
Hopefully we'll do well though. FaizyGG in my
Like,
stream,
looking at
FaizyGG,
him,
he was
the
a
reason why
he was an
I'm not
ex-champ
voting is Medalcore.
in
For
PUBG
some
Mobile.
reason, he gets
On
overlooked
JacobGaming's apparently
sometimes,
one of the
but
best
has been
IGLs in the game, so
consistently thumping people in these community-run events over the past few months. So Medalcore,
we'll see about that.
Sykkuno, SurfnBoy, and Dreamcase, a team to watch out for sure. We also have the likes of Rolex to look out for as well, always showing up in some of these. He's teaming up with Noko, WPGN, and RoastSmith. So again, so many great players here. It's a shame we can't mention them all right now. We'd be here all night, but I promise you they will have some highlights coming soon to be able to shout out.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll be able to break down pretty much every single team's mentality going forward. But let's take a look at the maps we're playing today. And of course,
Erangel, come on. Erangel, baby.
And Ferg as well. We love the competitive scene. All three of us do. And today we get to see
FPP for the first game. Let's go, chat.
Because we're going to be starting out
Let's go, chat.
in our format with the classic Battle Royale Erangel. Now, a little bit of some differences to this than maybe your usual PUBG Mobile event. We are going to be
come on, England!
Perspective in this first map, which I'm really excited about, and I think some of our creators coming from different FPS titles are maybe going to be a bit more familiar with the first-person perspective, and so they're going to feel
even
really
though Ferg is part of Cloud9 before, still aiming for StoneMountain. Let's go, baby. Ferg's not playing.
We're going to be starting, and we'll move on our merry way throughout the rest of these maps.
Wait, I don't think
Ferg,
he's playing.
I got a question for you, my man. We're about to get jumping straight into to the competition, and as per the usual, we're really pumped about that. But when you talk about, the highest level of FPS content creation and frankly competition, and you think about an event like this,
yeah, we're still in.
You'd always give folks, because you're always up here in the booth. We always talk about you as one of the greatest FPS players, especially on mobile, frankly, of all time. Anybody that disagrees with me, you're wrong. So Ferg, what's your words of wisdom? I think these teams might need it.
First off, bro is making me blush right now. I don't want to be dealing with these kind of compliments when I'm trying to host with you, bro. Either way, I would say don't panic. I know that a lot of people in this might not play competitively as much, but they're teamed up with other competitive players, and they're probably going to tell them the same thing. Don't panic. You don't need to rush in. You don't need to engage in every single fight that you see.
Wait, you don't?
Just play it out. The kills will always come, or the frags will always come. As long as you stay alive.
Yeah, I think that's a great shout. We've got 5 maps today.
Wait, we don't just
One
rush?
of the things you mentioned that I want to make sure we call attention to, that last map
We don't just rush?
2x points. It's going to be 2 times the points as the rest of the map. So there's always chances for a comeback, especially if you just go out with a bang at the final map.
I love a little wrinkle in the scoring, Goj, where, you know, things are going along, but maybe a team underperforming the first few maps. That map 5, you know, this is an opportunity to put some points on the board, especially if they didn't perform like they were hoping to in the first 4 matches. So we'll definitely have to keep an eye on that. And I'm just so sad that you didn't come to me for my expert opinion, because I would have just said, don't get shot. You know?
Yes, McHenry,
I would have gone with it. But Ferg, you know, is the GOAT as far as I'm concerned, as far as shooting titles go. Dude's been champ, and here we are in the booth. So really excited to get his experience and wisdom on the battlegrounds here this afternoon.
Well, the best part, Powerbag, I know you love to listen to yourself talk, and I do too, frankly. I think you've got a voice package game. So people at home like to listen to yourself talk. All 3 of us are going to be hopping into the game together once it gets ready, and you can keep giving all of your expert wisdom while we're watching some amazing gameplay. I'm pumped about this, and I think with Erangel comes a lot of nuance and a lot of nostalgia, obviously. This is one of the most OG maps. I mean, I think it is the original map, obviously, in PUBG Mobile. And so talk to me a little bit about
Sage playing.
Erangel, Powerbang, about kind of what you expect to see, some of the hot drops, things like that.
Absolutely. I mean, Erangel is great because even the players that
Rush?
have not
Hell
been
yeah.
part of PUBG Mobile recently, they've likely dabbled in the
Guys, you might want to
universe
refresh
in
your
the
stream. I
past,
think
and
you're
it's
a couple
a
minutes
map that's gonna
behind.
be familiar to
YouTube falls
almost
behind
every
sometimes
player.
like that, so
I'm
yeah.
looking for a little bit more of a nice, easy break-in period on this first map. Get the weapons kind of warmed up.
Who
a
you
little
play
bit.
with?
And
I
we
am
might see
playing with
some pushes. We might see
StoneMountain,
some hot drops. I've always got
FaizyGG,
my
and
eyes on
JacobGaming.
Cheeky, and of course the military island Sosnovka military base in the bottom part of the map. That's where I like to look for that, like, nice little hot action. Love those southern zones. We'll see if we get lucky with the South Circle tonight. I don't know if it's going to be in the cards, but we'll hope for it.
Yeah, that's a good shout. I think circles definitely dictate where a lot of folks are going to land. Ferg, you're pretty experienced with battle royales as well.
JacobGaming is beast, bro. Listen to him at all costs. Hell
yeah.
yeah. Hell yeah. We got an ex-champ too, bro. FaizyGG, I don't know if you know him, but apparently he's a pro.
That goes into a battle royale.
You're going to get carried? Probably.
This is my draft spot no matter what, or are you somebody that likes to think on your feet?
Hey, look, I started my mobile streaming content creation journey playing a battle royale, so
all the teams
I think I'll do all right.
had their own preferred drop spot, and then in globals we all had the exact same drop spot, and you would usually go into scrims and practice against each other to fight each other there instead of fighting each other in the tournament. And whatever teams came out on top while you were scrimming against each other usually got to pick that particular drop spot. As it comes into rotations, we always rotated early, and we always went central zone for zone like 2 or 3 depending on what VR we were playing in. And just because it gave you the best chance to have people come to you and for you to get those frags and take them out off guard while they were rotating instead of you rotating into other teams.
Look, I told you, the guy's a pro for a reason. I mean, he's up here in the booth with us for a reason. He's got the analysis. It's a great shout. I think early rotations are going to be key. I think the big question here, Powerbang, is obviously who's going to be IGL for each of these teams. I would expect our PUBG Mobile creators to be that. However, a lot of our FPS creators have
I'm just going to ask my team who's going to IGL.
So you could see some share.
I don't know if you guys would watch it, but that's a good point. Who's going to take IGL? I would like to take myself out of that equation, please. All right. Right. Jacob's taking IGL. Oh, shoot. Yeah, we're loading in. Let's go, baby.
Is he here? Yeah.
Hello.
Yo.
Let me...
Hello. All right, I'm going to swap off the feed and get into the game here.
Yep. We're in FPP. I haven't played FPP in so long.
Jacob, are you taking the IGL?
Sure. So kills are 2 points, wins are
Maybe you in
15.
game too, FaizyGG.
Yeah, I'll turn my in-game off. Let me jump. FaizyGG, you jump on your own. Ice, you know jump? Or not really? Ice?
What's that, sorry?
Oh, do you know how to jump in game? Like, just full jump, or no?
Landing? You know,
No.
Landing has to be really good in this game. I think there is no event, so...
FaizyGG, you know how, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can do that.
FaizyGG, jump on your own. It's done with me. We're gonna go 2-2 to my marker, which will show up in a sec. And there's no reloads.
Yeah. I think I'm following you.
Yep.
Right.
We're just gonna get cars. We're gonna get yeah,
I think you're still talking in game too, FaizyGG.
Yeah. I need to mute the in-game.
I'll turn it off though.
So,
Yeah, I turned it. Yeah, I turned it.
So, FaizyGG, unfollow me and follow Ice. Actually, change of plans quick. We're going to go down the back road.
Wait, who am I following?
Fast, FaizyGG.
Wait,
jump on the back start. We're going to Georgia.
Oh, crap.
We're going there, right?
Yeah, just get a car, wherever. Anyone with us? Can you look
Right,
around?
okay.
We have one squad with us to our northeast top side. We're just gonna go wide for cars, and let's hope our car looks good.
Is that a car?
Like one team. Yes, it is.
Alright,
Welcome to this ain't easy. It's better. There's flying cars.
Why is there a car in the air?
Yeah, that's what I was saying, dude.
Oh,
Okay,
that's
yeah.
like the parachute.
Yeah,
they give
they're
you,
going down for car 2 and there's glider coming to a Z. Get there first. There's a team going farther down to our right. Can you see that or no? Stone, get in immediately.
Yeah, there's a car here.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Get in.
Working
First
on
not me.
that,
This
don't
first not
worry.
me.
Okay, you're out.
Yeah, no, there's a Ace, I think. He's right there. I
Where
want
is
this
he?
kill. He's behind this rock.
Yep. I don't even know if I
couldn't get in.
I don't think I want to calibrate.
I hit him hard.
Here. Yeah. Okay. We sending this then?
How did I miss him?
Where is he?
Gotta run over.
I got him.
Oh, nice. Well, let me thirst him.
Let's go.
We gotta kill him. We gotta kill
Shoot.
him.
Hold on, I got in the driver's seat.
Right, let's go.
Get in, quick.
I can't get in this car. Okay.
You don't want
Right, I'm in. I'm in the car.
Switch.
Are we in?
I'm in the 4B.
I have a button for it, dude.
Okay, George pull.
That's Ace Lawrence.
Alright, just follow him.
Alright.
Okay, we are going towards Georgia Pole. We're gonna go wide into the zone. Bro, I have not drove. Let's
Yeah,
go.
you're crashing.
Yeah, we just took out Ace. That's funny as hell.
Dude, I'm a freaking professional driver. I'm a professional driver. Just don't get in front of me, okay?
I don't know who that guy was, but...
He was so hyped about his tournament and he died like that.
Yeah. Okay, this is yours, Ice. I hope you know how to drive.
Oh, you want me to drive?
Well, yeah, we're playing 4 car strats.
All right, let's go.
I'm gonna get that
Okay,
car. You can drive now. I'm gonna get that car.
No, we are just driving to a safer spot.
I'm gonna get this car here. I'm gonna get your car here. Get this one.
Yeah.
Yes, dude. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can figure out how to get out of the car.
You see it says exit vehicle anywhere?
I gotta change seat button.
Yeah.
I copied somebody else's loadout, so buttons.
We're gonna loot South George as long as it's safe. I'll check for doors open because there was that one team with us. At first glance, looks clear. What's that? Where am I? Oh, I'm just loot South George.
Where, are we getting out here or what?
No, I'm having ping issues. South George, orange mark.
Where are we going?
South George, orange mark. And then you got 3 minutes to loot.
All the way down to Millie.
We can loot here, get some
Yeah, I
guns.
know.
Well, are we looting here or what? The
Yeah,
cars
well,
are so loud.
Get some guns. We don't want anyone to like.
Did you see a car? Wait, what?
I don't see anyone.
Okay.
Lovely. Alright.
Oh, there's a wall there. That wall was camouflage, chat. What the hell?
I have a button for convert top, dude.
Yo, don't we need to loot?
Yeah.
Are we looting now, yeah?
I don't.
Yeah, we're looting here.
We
We're
need
looting
to
here.
help
Alright,
Stone.
cool.
He can't
Yeah,
get
get out and loot. I'm just gonna try and figure out how to get out of the car. Give me a sec.
Exit vehicle usually on the right side of your screen.
I love these events, man. It's so funny.
There's a get in button. What's the exit vehicle button down
I might
here?
have to knock him out. I'd have to knock him.
No. I'll find the button. I'll find the button here. Boom,
got
I'm
this.
out.
Let's go.
I'm out of the car, boys. Let's go.
You know, I've just got to fight the enemies. You've also got to fight the hunt.
Yup. I gotta figure out the buttons now. The rest of it's good. I just need to try vehicle at all, you know? Now
Yeah,
I'm
we got
set.
it. Hey, look, at least my vehicle didn't explode while I'm in it.
Yeah.
You know, that was huge, actually.
Anyone
Alright, I'm
good
gonna
at
run over
sniping?
here.
Right, what are we saying? QBZ, is this a good gun?
Good gun. Good gun.
Close range,
Yeah.
it's okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What is this other...
You'll do in a
What do I have here, chat? What is this?
M4,
Thompson
M4 and
SMG and I got a
Scar are
QBZ.
Both are okay.
Okay, we need to find a
Not
better one
great.
then.
Yeah. Usually you want to go with UMP. You want to go with M4 or Scar or whatever else, I guess. Sniper
do that.
stuff if you like that. I'm not getting much stuff right now.
So hard to
Like my
go
loot.
through the freaking Windows FPP.
We're gonna have a long rotate. We might have to rotate back down the way we came.
Yeah, maybe do an early rotate in as well.
You can take your time till the sun starts closing. What we're going to do is we're going to just go back the way we came and end up around Ferry Pier. But crossing that bridge is gonna be terrible.
Roger.
Yeah, fortunately, zone doesn't do too much damage. Let's see if
Yeah.
we can,
Yeah, at least like 4 minutes here, if you can.
Okay, I got a vector as well. That could be good.
Take the bullet from the gun? What does that mean? What do you mean?
All guns have bullets in them, so like you can if you need like more 5s and you cross a 5 gun, you can pick it up and pick up your main gun too, the 30 bolts.
I got UMP here.
Oh, okay.
If anyone needs the UMP.
Yeah, I'll take that. Coming to you now.
Yeah, it's a really good gun, close range.
Yeah, where is it?
It's right here. Yeah, it's coming up.
Oh, yeah, I got it.
I got a car 9 over here if anybody wants it.
Who wants to snipe?
Do I want a 2x on this UMP or not?
Big risk.
1x?
Typically, no.
Alright.
Typically red dots.
Why is the gyro sensitivity so low on the red dot, though?
You can change it in settings.
I maxed it out. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. It's all good.
Yeah, I'm gonna slowly start rotating down low. I'm just gonna like loot all the way down, and then just get a little scouting.
So you good with the loot? Is it AKM?
I'm chilling. I got a vector and I got a scar.
Yeah, I could do with a
Not my
mid-range. I
most
could do with a
favorite.
mid to long range, though. I've got 2 SMGs.
Oh, do we like AUG better? I got an
AUG's
AUG
pretty
over
good.
here if you want.
AUG is a really good gun. Good recoil. Yeah.
Do I trade that over the scar? Do I go AUG scar?
I
Yeah,
just usually
with-
go Scar. My preference.
Scar. I'm keeping scar then. Do I keep vector with that? We chilling with that?
Yeah, Vector will do.
Right, where's the scar? If you're going to drop it, I'll take it.
I got an AUG over here. Here, I'll ping it
Yeah,
here.
AUG is a really good gun.
You'll like that. Some ammo on the ground too.
Yeah. I still need a 5 gun. I'm using a EP UMP. It's good enough. But
yellow ping over here. Which color am I?
is there
Green,
an extra or no?
There's an extra AUG over here. I don't know if he was
Okay, I still take it. That's good. On our way down, there is a shop that we could use.
Yeah, I think there is a shop. We can go here, Jacob. Here.
Right, what's the shop for?
Yeah, query.
Yeah.
You want to go query?
Yeah. Where am I?
Or I'm picking it.
No, I'm gonna go towards
I'll go
Ferry
grab
Pier.
the vehicle over here. I'll grab this one. Keep those.
I want to end up around Ferry Pier.
Nice, you good?
Yeah, we're good.
You
All right, I need a vehicle.
All right, you can come with me if you want.
All right.
Yeah, let's go.
I mean, I'm a pretty good driver, man. I got the horn and everything.
We take the shoreline. It's safe so far.
Where's that?
Right, do I need to drink an energy drink now?
Yeah, you can drink it. You can drink it if you want.
Roger that.
If you full boost, it'll balance out with the zone.
Do I just drink one?
One drink, one painkiller if you have it.
All right, no gas, no gas, no gas, no gas.
Oh dear.
You gotta stop, Stone. Oh,
what?
No gas. No gas.
I don't
in
have
this-
gas? Oh,
Yeah,
you don't have
just-
gas?
Yeah, we don't have gas.
You need a
Right.
ride?
Yes, please.
Yeah, we need a ride.
Copy that. Copy that. I'm Oscar Mike.
Roger that.
FaizyGG, get in there.
Driver, you want me in this?
Yeah, if you want, you can drive.
There's another one on the left here. I think is that a drivable car?
No, that's not a car. That's not a car. That's not a car.
Just get in. Just get in. We'll roll ice.
We just need...
Would that work?
I don't think you stand on top.
No, you will get knocked. Just get in.
Yeah, get in. Get in.
Oh, I thought it was a two-seater.
Shore route's looking good so far.
You get the
problem is I don't think I have any boost, so I might need to swap to bandage or something after.
You can bandage while driving.
Heard that. Should I get to the main road on the east here so I don't flip the car? Here, do you want to take this US?
Or I'll take this car. I'll take this car. I'm gonna get to this shop and buy M4. You can go there.
I should have done that actually.
This is a long road.
No problem. Car is paired here. That's gonna be.
Red thing is, that's crazy.
Paired here is not clear.
Not clear?
No. It's annoying because I don't have the loot I want. I'll still get there. Oh my. We got. Okay, we're gonna have. Did we roll the boat? I don't know what to do here. Look at the zone.
Right, we're gonna make it, right?
Yeah, we'll make it. We will make it.
We'll make it. We'll make it.
All right.
This next location is a full bridge zone.
All right, have faith.
Do we swim?
We could.
Oh, Stone, you need to heat up. You need to heat up.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to.
Use your bandies in the car.
You want me to drive?
I think I can drive while I'm bandaging.
Yeah.
Damn. You can heal and drive. Right, okay.
Only bandages though. Bandages can't take me to full health either.
No.
Only 75%.
That I know.
I'm gonna.
You need one of those fancy armor things to actually go full health, I think.
Do you have a
I
med
need
kit?
a first aid. I have a first aid. Oh wait, no,
Come to
first
me.
aid 75% too, isn't it?
Yeah.
To who? Faizy?
Yeah, to me, yeah. To me.
I'm in your way. Yeah, I don't have.
Careful
any
when you
boost
get to me. This. In here, there was a car at one of the buildings. Is there a boat going across the water? Oh, I can't get you. Shoot.
Oh,
We shooting?
they're popping off.
I'm gonna stop and heal real quick.
Are we driving forward again, or?
I think we're good.
Or are we getting out here?
Left of the boat. We're gonna have to go to the bridge, I think.
Yeah, we are.
Oh, and if you come here, there's a med kit here.
We have 7. Real bad.
Drink? I don't have any more drinks.
I can give you a drink.
Alright, I'm here.
What are we doing? Are we getting out?
I'm out.
We are going to the bridge, and it's gonna be painful. So.
Yeah.
Where'd my car go?
We can swim as well.
We can swim it, but we're gonna get lit up. Like that shoreline's gonna be crazy bad, and then we don't have.
Right, we're gonna make a decision. What are we doing?
We're driving.
Right.
YOLO drive it. Well, let me get in. Get in, Jacob. Hold on.
Yeah, there's a chance we have to swim under the bridge. Okay, well, get ready because this is gonna be. Will be something.
Are we just gonna ignore enemies for now, or are we gonna try and pick them off?
I'll call as we go, but we want to try to get across without any problems. We're probably gonna stop short on the bridge, depending on action. We're gonna stop short on the hill overlooking. On the wrong.
Roger.
Hey,
on your call.
We're stopping in about 5 seconds.
Man, this bridge is gonna get bottlenecked so hard.
I know. We're just taking a peek over the hill. Clear for the moment. I'm gonna go to that tower. See the side of the bridge. Yeah, we're probably have to run it across, to be honest.
Wait, are we driving there, or are we running, or what?
We're driving for now. We're driving for now.
Roger. I'm in.
Here, let me get in. See here.
No eyes right side so far.
They might be too slow to get into position too.
It's pretty late in this zone.
Might not have had vehicles.
Pretty late in the shift. I'm very sure there's people here.
Copy that.
I'm having ping issues. It's not the time.
Wow, he's teleporting, chat. Well, where are you going? Faze?
Want to go across bridge? Go across.
I'm going across.
Let's just get across, dude.
Right, we Gucci.
I'm ready to go guns blazing here.
Same.
Guns blazing.
I'm looking, no eyes. No eyes yet.
There.
I'm healing. Just go. Go. Just go all the way across. Send
YOLO
it.
the bridge.
I'm watching. But no eyes yet. Looks clear. Okay.
Now, do we hold bridge? Nobody's here.
Oh, left or right hills. Fazy, can you see anyone?
Hey, that's not a bad idea.
Hills are weak. Hills are weak though.
We can hold the bridge.
We should clear the hills though. Clear the hills.
We can hold the bridge. It's a good idea.
This is huge.
I'm watching.
There'll be a lot of kills on bridge here. Especially we use the vehicles, make a blockade. Nobody's on it.
I'm watching for crossers late. I only have 41 7s though.
There's an airdrop right in front of us southeast.
Cars me. Oh shoot.
Alright, I'm running back down.
Get up. One's crossed. One's likely stopped.
Yep. See that?
I'm getting out here. Did that car stop or not?
No.
Did not stop.
No, they bolted.
Okay.
North.
There is still more on the bridge somewhere. I'm not dealing with
the bridge. Yeah?
Where'd that guy go? He's gonna shoot down on us.
He went north.
On the hill left. On orange ping.
Yeah, he's gonna start shooting from there. He's gonna shoot up there. Ready?
Heard that.
But he can't be out in the open right now.
Oh, he's gone. He's driving. He's gone. Yeah, he's gone.
I'm pretty sure I saw you. Yeah, I see another car right there.
Right, we need to find drinks.
Yeah.
Alright, come here. Ice. Where's ice? You need a drink?
Yes, please.
I can give you one.
Thank you very much.
Be on that boat team.
Appreciate.
Yeah, I need a boost. I can't top either.
I'm dropping a pain right here. Should have had that guy 4 times. What's not to play there.
So what do these painkillers give in particular?
60% on health. So slow heals.
Slow heals, right, Roger. And what's that bar on the top then? The orange and yellow bar.
But that's your boost bar. So you can heal up to 75% with first aids or bandages. But then if you boost, you like slowly get back that last 25.
Right.
Let's start moving now. We're gonna rotate low ridge, end up around orange mark if possible. I'm gonna scout first. You guys follow it. If you guys see some cars on this road, if there's no doors open, you can go for a third car. If you guys feel comfortable with that. I don't like this current car.
Yeah.
I'm in.
You're in?
Maybe rotate in early into the safe zone because it's gonna be too tight now after this zone.
I'm gonna reconnect my internet real fast.
Roger. We gotta cover him, I guess.
Come on.
Not even a worry.
Yeah. Take him back. Doors open at the compound to our left, but I don't think there's anyone there.
Yes, I need other others.
Can you make it to the zone? This car is not great for me.
Like 5-10% or so.
We can end up Orange Ridge.
Yeah, I like that. I like that.
That boat team is going to end up around that shoreline, probably near the edge of the circle. I can't mark it at the moment. But if you can take like a ridge line, it's going to be pretty powerful.
Red
wait. Actually, is this compound open? Get that Murado. If this compound is clear, we're going to take it real fast. Have an entry point. No doors open. Nope. Don't go there. I wanted that shot car though. You should have changed from that Murado though.
We stop.
Step. I got two.
Huge.
One step farther down the shoreline, 75. Do we clear them out or no?
Oh, left, right side. East. Nice, good stuff.
Let's go, FaizyGG. Quick reses.
Oh, you guys all knocked. Shit.
I probably lit him up. I hit every shot there.
Nice.
Oh, one more.
Down,
One more.
Me first. Shoot.
Yeah, we got picked up there.
Yeah.
Alright, Stone, if you can drop here.
That was a tough spot to be in.
No, I'm knocked.
I dropped down. I'm chilling.
Dude, anyone extra sevens? See, they're hitting the car. They won't push. Just getting back up is gonna be. Okay.
Damn.
I'm gonna.
You want to take my gun? You want my 5.56 gun?
Sure. I can treat you a decent with nothing else for it, so there you go. Drop me some fives.
They're popping a car, guys. Be careful. They're hitting the car.
Yeah, we can't do anything about that. I don't see exactly where they are right now, but I also don't want to deal with it.
Right here.
Right there. I see. Okay. I'm gonna try to run back and see if I can get up.
I have smokes too. I could smoke us out.
That car's. One moment.
That car is gone. The tires are gone.
Oh yeah. Okay, we're gonna have car troubles here. And I just fell farther. Wow. Yeah, this is a rough gatekeep spot for us here.
So what's the revive mechanics in this game?
No revives. 10 seconds. At least no revives on this map. This coupe is relatively good, but I'm not sure I'm gonna get clear. I'm also worried about
triple smokes.
Yeah, if you can loot some of those boxes, maybe, but it might be rough. If you got guys, rotate back to me right now. Low shoreline there. Please be good. No, okay, that's bad. Okay, I'm gonna have to run in the open and go for a car. I want you guys to gather right back here so we're clear for a run-in. I'm gonna pick you guys up. So, Faisy, start falling back.
I got a gun off this guy.
Perfect. Bring some boost too.
No boosts on him.
Faisy, can
I hear
you...
footsteps by me. Hopefully that's you guys. I got a bunch of first aids.
Good hit. Wait. Say that again.
Once you're clear, can you hard mark about where those gunshots are coming from on the map so I can see it?
Right there. Look. Right here. Right here.
You can see him. He's sniping you now.
Pick up incoming. We have to go. We're gonna try to get like this ridge if it's safe, because otherwise.
I got smokes out, brother. I got smokes out.
Okay, I can't get this tires pop, so you gotta fall back to me.
Yep. I'm getting lit.
Basic, can you? Oh, I can't get you, man.
Oh shoot, I got in drive seat. Swapped.
It's fine. It's just I need Faisy here. Faisy, get my inferences on it if I can't get you there. Are you up on the shoreline or not?
I can't take this bandage. It's not
okay,
working.
you have.
Oh hell no.
Oh my god. In. Yeah, we can't res you there.
It's all good.
Faisy, help me see, because I can't see great. Are these low rocks okay? These low rocks are not great, but it's in. Not in. Prone. Okay, bullet count, boost count. What do you got, FaizyGG? Be on this side of the car.
Boost. I got boost.
Give me one boost.
It?
Yeah, I don't have any boost.
Yeah, take that. I got.
Wow, Jacob's comms are insane.
Yeah, I can use dropping a stock. That's over the ridge. That's at the compounds, and then there's the shoreline fighting that. Oh my god.
Oh, come on, we know you're not getting this.
Yo, this is cringe eyes, but funny. Hey,
Zone,
yo, relax, bro, relax.
Well, yes.
There was nothing much I could do there.
Run up, stay there for a
I got
second.
driven off the cliff, and then I got
And
slippity
like
slapped
we're
right
gonna go
after.
low ridge left.
What do you expect me to do?
There is a non-spawn buggy there.
Bro, they drove me onto a freaking cliff.
I don't know. What do you know that's here? There's like
Open
a little
for everyone to
tunnel.
shoot
I'm sure
me.
There's gonna be a team there. Start moving now. Okay, you're my eyes. You're my eyes. Pull out as we go in. We're going to go slow. Take some ridge lines. Stopping in about 3 seconds probably. Run it a little bit. Anything? Dang. Okay. Next ridge. Next ridge. Let's go. I kind of want you to take that buggy actually. You get this buggy.
So we spectate bugged out or what?
And
It's a
then
bit weird.
Very fast left, or in case there's people around.
He's lagging.
Team on the hills here, and they've seen us, so we gotta keep moving. Hard right, hard right, hard right. They are on those, and they will be rotating in. Left seems clear. Oh my god, this is so open. This is so open. But we're in the zone here.
Alright, bro, we could just chill here.
Yeah, expect possibly low rotations
Car
up.
coming
Mark
behind
3.
us.
Direction. Compass. Got it.
Oh, nice. Oh. Oh, hell no. Come on, Jacob. You got this, Jacob. Come on, Jacob. You got this, Jacob. Oh, no. Oh, hell no.
I should have possibly smoked. Fifth place isn't terrible. We got some good kills.
Wow, everyone's just long ranging. That's crazy.
Yeah, that ending is so open down there.
Yeah.
Can we spectate the rest of it? Or did I...
Not sure. Yeah, that was an unfortunate situation. Is it just me or the watch party is lagging? Chat? Alright. Yeah, I think their stream's dying. Chat, is it me? Is it my stream, chat? Or they're lagging? Right, okay. Oh, not the best time to lag right now. It is, it is. Oh man, we're missing all the final circle action, gang. Sorry about that. Welcome back, mate. So what was the Can't wait for the payload next. What's payload? What? Right. Point and shoot, I guess. All right. Oh, the feed's back. No. Has it just turned off for you guys? Right, okay. Yeah, sorry about this, gang. Technical difficulties. Why is that lagging? It's the it's from their end, chat. We got 5th place. That's not too bad.
Yeah.
Ace Lawrence, so that's the guy we ran over, like at the
car
start.
push. I know too, but I think that was Valley. Got me with his shotgun.
Valic? Yeah.
Yeah,
Valic
he
is
got me with
a
his shotgun.
esports. He's good.
Yeah, he's good.
Yeah, they had a pretty good hop out on that.
There you go.
How many were there?
I think it was full 4.
Okay.
From what I saw.
Yeah, I was hoping my nade would go through, but
I think
I underthrew it.
Oh, mango.
Okay.
Oh, hey, Chase is playing.
Head on, and it's Noko going into this one with a 2-man advantage. Oh, but will it be enough?
Oh my gosh. It's for he might clutch up here, bro. He's the GOAT. Gosh, who do you think's gonna win this? Rolex or Edge?
I think it's got to be Rolex. He's got a great position right now, playing outside the zone. He's got plenty of room to work with. He's just holding and waiting for HH to make a move, and he's able to do it.
Oh.
He does it. He did. Team Noko are your map 1 victors.
Wow.
Unreal job from this squad. We talked about him at the top of broadcast. Rolex, a great IGL, and it pays off in dividends, pays off in strides, and everything in between. Power bang, about what we expected, but a fantastic first map for this squad.
I couldn't agree more. I'd like to motion to get that Rolex shirt made into an esports jersey as well. That thing was fire, and fire was his weapon as well. Absolutely crushing it down the stretch there. Got some key elims on the flank. Holding off kind of 2 squads at once there, really getting it done for his team. But man, I really was impressed with the play there, not just from our obviously PUBG Mobile community members and pros, but like some of the folk coming in, including Nadeshot, they're in the final circles duking it out. So mad props to them. Really impressed though with the quality of action that we saw in game number 1, Coach.
Yeah, Ferg, I want to bring it back to you because it's something we talked about right before that map. Your words of wisdom, the things that you were looking for. And I asked you, how do you think on your feet? I mean, that zone, especially for the end zone, but to pull that far south in our very first map in Erangel, totally turned away any sort of strategy most of these teams likely had near the middle or top end of Erangel. And you had to completely adapt and think on your feet of how to create cover for yourself, how to break lines of sight, and then how to set yourself up for the end game.
Yeah, absolutely. Like I said in the beginning, don't panic. Rolex didn't panic at all. They just moved their cars up with them every single time that zone wanted to rotate. None of them ever really got exploded up until the end, so they had that rotational vehicle to go exactly where they wanted, bring it in, use it as cover, and right until the end, they didn't panic once. and he held his ground and was able to take down HH24 there towards the end. It
Oh,
was a very
look at
close
us! It's
fight.
us! It's
I must
us!
say, I was kind of hoping that HH would win that, but good job to Rolex for clutching up right there.
Yeah, patience certainly a virtue. Here's a quick look back at some of our favorite replays from that one. Things started out pretty hot, and things did not start out too hot, Power Bang, for the Nadeshot team, or at least what it looked like, as they were able to swing this one back in their favor off of, frankly, a disadvantage, and it ended up carrying them all the way to the end game.
You know, watching that replay and kind of seeing what happened, that hurt my soul a little bit. Tiggleton, next time driving into a fight, I recommend looking at the enemy.
The hell?
It usually helps, but that seems to be, you know, obvious, but he had to think that there was somebody standing behind them, kind of guarding the rear, but both of those players were knocked, so maybe a little bit of a lapse in communication there from their side. But that's okay. You know, obviously we got 4 more matches here to run it back and try to get more points. Rolex, though, towards the end, we saw it was all about positioning with them. They got that high ground and could see everything. They knew where to go, where the other teams were, and it paid off for them.
Yeah, but Ferg, I mean, positioning is everything, but when you've got the master of his craft, HH, on your team and leading the charge, I mean, they were able to pull out some crazy plays to make it to the final 2 teams and then get into this fight.
They really were, and the team chemistry was on point there up until the end. So many of their teammates were knocked, and they were all able to get revived every single time.
We got new room ID.
Very impressive for that entire roster, and I look forward to seeing
same one
in this game mode number 2.
Oh, no, it's not.
Yeah, no, couldn't agree more. Very fun to see Erangel back on main stage, and I've had a blast watching not only the replays back, but just that entire map. Felt really cool. What'd you think of first-person POV here on main broadcast, Mr. Powerbang? A little different from what we're used to.
I wanted to talk about that a little bit, actually. I thought it was really interesting. I noticed the teams being a little bit not tentative, I don't know if that's the word, but just not quite as confident, maybe, if you will, as they are in TPP. It's like, oh man, is there somebody looking at me? But that's the beauty of FPP, that first-person perspective. It's really all about what is on your screen in that moment. What can you personally lay your eyes on? And we saw some of that today. I even saw some driving errors, like Valic trying to drive into the circle and he caught his fender of the car on a tree. So maybe some, you know, some practice.
You haven't downloaded the Payload 3. Wait, I thought I downloaded everything.
Again, but I personally loved it. And to what Ferg said just a second ago about, you know, was HH24 getting their team back in the fight?
Yeah, Payload 3.0. Okay, so how do I download that? I thought I downloaded everything.
Good job of that.
I think if you go to the
Preston room.
Yep.
You see at the top.
And all of a sudden, everybody's back to full health.
If you can see a download option, I think you might have to leave or download it.
And it went all the way to the final circles.
Where's the map though?
So press the map. Press the map.
What map?
And it will say unranked.
Yeah, unranked. Yep, I'm in unranked.
Yeah, and then you will see a payload. Just swipe to the left.
I don't have it. So I'm in unranked. I've got Erangel, Livik, Rondo, Livik, Nusa. That's it, and a random map.
Well, I need to check where do you find the payload way. I think it's there.
There might be a different tab at the top.
12 times 2.
What the hell?
6 times 2 is 12.
Oh,
plus
gosh.
15. That's a 27-point game from this squad. Ferg, I was trying to do math and I screwed it up.
They got 6 elimination, which is not.
I'm just glad you didn't make me do that, Goge.
Payload, I got it. It's in other, unranked other. I thought I downloaded everything though. What the hell? It's the only map that's not downloaded.
Our admins have done the math. You can see where all those points landed. I eventually got there 27 points in total. But look at some of our other squads, Powerbang. 32 points from HollywoodBob because of their massive amount of eliminations. And then you got Nadeshot there with the most eliminations in the entire map. Tied for first, I believe, overall. If you look at
guys, where did you find the payload? Can someone?
So go to unranked and then go to other.
Yeah, other. Yes. Yeah. Press others. You will see the payload.
A little bit surprised
you see it?
here, but again, it's a testament to HollywoodBob and Team Nadeshot.
Yeah, I got it. I downloaded
really
it.
Delivered in this first match, and ultimately, you got to tip your cap to LEGIQN and StoneMountain as well for getting it done here. But we take a peek at the overalls. 1 through 6 on our first page. Man, this is anyone's game. Obviously, you can rack up the points very, very quickly with each elim being worth 2 points. But man, 2-way tie for first after this one, and neither one of them even picked up a chicken dinner, Coach.
Yeah, and this really does set the tone for what we could expect for the rest of this tournament. Obviously, we've got some different maps.
Hey, look,
different
we're in top
modes
5.
coming,
We'll
but
take
they're
it.
still incredibly important to remember that just one single map
it's not
could
big-
net you
it's not
up
a
to,
lot.
at least today, the limit is
That's
32
one game.
points, and I'm sure someone
Literally.
could
I
better
think
that.
Payload's gonna be
So if you
big.
take a look at some of these teams near the bottom of the leaderboard, Ferg, things we always say about
we
these
winning
teams is
it.
that it can change in the next map. We're just getting started. Like you said before, don't panic. You drop a 32-point game and the winner drops a 6. Boom, Team Iceman Isaac, they're going to be tied for first.
Absolutely, Goj. Disappointing performance
Daisy,
from
what do you
Team
think of
Tickleton.
Payload? How
Like
are you
I
gonna
said
play this?
earlier, he's meant to be the new Shroud of
Alright,
PUBG.
it's,
And I want to see some of that action in PUBG Mobile,
Remember,
man.
kills
I
are
want to see him come in
helicopters as
and
well.
show everyone
It's
how
just
good he is on the
RPGs
glass.
everywhere.
Also,
Just need to be
disappointed in
careful.
Tarik's
It's
team.
just everywhere.
Where's
RPGs.
Xifan
I mean,
and
yeah, but
Cisco
like
at?
the Jets,
They're meant to be the
Are the
carries.
Jets
Yeah,
worth it? I
Jets.
haven't-
I think they're gonna step
Yeah, you
up
can
in this
shoot as
next
well, you
one.
can
We
fly
gotta
jet,
talk
shoot
about the
someone.
next
How
map,
hard is
Power
it to
Bang.
get down though?
Do
Or
you
how,
think
is that the way to get the most kills?
Yeah. Well,
That's why I don't know.
someone could
'cause
take
I haven't-
down your jet as well if they shot you of the RPG. If they hit you with the RPG, it's very easy to hit it.
Okay, so probably Jets and won't do anything too much.
Helicopter.
Okay.
Yeah. I think it's advanced one. I'm sure they remove a lot of things in this one.
Let me see what they did.
Yeah, we
settings,
got
system,
helicopters. Yeah.
Yeah.
We have weapons, but we just need an RPG. It's gonna be too much noise though in this map.
Oh, yeah?
I just want to maximize kills.
Yeah, it's gonna be noisy. It's gonna be. do everywhere, bro.
I don't know. Do I like try to like solo squad school and like just get kills? The problem is, wait, is there revive towers or is it still revive cards? Which one is it? Do you know?
I have no idea.
Because if it's cards, that might be the play.
Yeah.
In Payload, Ferg, I can only imagine it's all going to be about adapting and, frankly, who can drive
I don't
the
know.
vehicle better and operate our miniguns better than our opponents, which is going to be fun to watch.
It's going to be very fun to watch. And chaotic is the only adjective I could use to describe what is going to come down here in game mode number 2, being that Payload mode. Harbang,
Who's
who
good?
do you think is going to take this one?
Ooh, I'm taking a peek at my teams. I like Team Legion for this one. I think Bushka has got a lot of strats that he can employ for that team. And I liked his hot hand early on. We saw him delivering the business to a couple of different teams. They weren't able to get over on them and get the full squad wipes, but he's got that hot hand early. And when that hot hand picks up a rocket launcher or an RPG or some sort of homing missile that's going to lock onto an aircraft, I like where things are going. So I'm looking for the clips in this particular game. Game 2 is going to be ripe full of video highlights. I can already feel it coming, so hopefully the creators deliver on that one. But I'm going Team Legion as far as my prediction.
Well, it's a great shout, frankly, because, you know, if you think about Erangel and you think about this kind of classic mode, we think about the sweats. We think about former pro players, which we saw a couple in that last one near the end game. And so when you think about second map here with Payload in particular in the mode, I'm leaning on the content creators to lead the charge here. I think this is going to be more content heavy. I think our content creators that have maybe done this a little bit more often than maybe some of our competitive players are going to drive this. I'm looking at Team Sykkuno. I think Medalcore, Dreamcase, and SurfnBoy could actually do really well in this mode, having that nice balance of being pretty competitive, but also really good content creators. And like you said, Powerbank, we do tend to find Medalcore near the top of just about every single leaderboard we do when it comes to PUBG Mobile.
I feel like the Medalcore is always there, but I feel like you're absolutely right. Such a good shout. Like that advantage that esports
Just saying,
pros.
if you get the RPG, just get a weapon with it.
Clearly a huge advantage.
Right.
Because you miss a shot, you have to start reloading. And he's
I take it the reload's like 10 business days.
Yes.
Right.
So get a weapon with the,
So it's basically just the normal mode plus RPGs and helis.
yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. There's absolutely no rhyme or reason for this team. I just want to see Team Tarik do good because Xifan, I played with him in previous competitions here.
Is
and
melee
also
the other
Cisco
option
there,
besides
so please,
RPG?
guys, do something. Like,
Yeah, you
please
can
do
melee
something.
someone as well.
There's the
Frank's
regular
gonna be
guns
calling
too?
you out all day today
There's
if you
regular
don't.
guns as
Every
well.
single
Yeah.
map.
Okay.
Step up,
Hope
boys.
so,
That's
'cause
what we're
it's
gonna be hearing
advanced
from Ferg.
room. I hope-
I love it. I love it.
I'm
We
sure
got some
that-
incredible teams today, but I've got to
Okay.
remind you that we've got, of
Yeah.
course, rewards for you all at home just for watching, and I think
So
we
just take
already
one
have our
weapon.
first winner.
You miss,
so let's
someone
take a
miss
quick
a
look
shot
at
with
that.
the RPG, you can take
believe
him down
it was
easily.
Team LEGIQN as the team with the most healing done in match 1. This is frankly unsurprising because they were able to pick up so many
healings. I thought
eliminations
we
throughout the
did a
course of
lot.
this map, and because of that, they probably were healing a ton to make sure they stayed alive. So let's take a look at who those winners were that chose
was
Team
heating up all the
LEGIQN,
time.
and it looks like if you say your name down at the bottom of the screen, you know who you are. Congratulations, a huge
Well, you don't wanna
victory
say
for
that one?
you. And what? You want to pronounce all of these for me? You want to pronounce the last one?
Try.
The last one in particular, I'm
Yeah,
looking
the
at
last
like, oh,
one.
Coach, nice swerve on that one. We dodged a bullet there.
That looks like a Google Play Store code or something. I mean, is that the prize?
Whoever you are, guess what? You just won a brand new 128 gigabyte iPad 11 so that you could go play PUBG Mobile
Damn.
at home or maybe on a train or wherever you are. Super exciting stuff. So big congratulations to you because you chose correctly. Now, I gotta remind everybody, and this is the most exciting thing I think about this. If you're like, wait a minute, I just joined. These people just won an iPad? Yeah, you could as well. We're gonna keep these pick'ems open throughout the course of today's broadcast where you could pick who you think is going to win a very specific challenge in each of our maps. Now, I do believe because Payload is next, the next one is the most damage is what you're trying to pick. So head over to amg.gg/all-star pick'ems to go get your picks in right now. Most damage in map 2. So we're paying attention to the leaderboard. You know, we're looking for eliminations, we're looking for placement points, but you at home might be looking for who's dropping the most damage. That might correlate, Power Bang, to elims, or it might not.
It's just going to be good old rock'em sock'em shoot 'em up action. We'll see where that goes. But again, tip your cap to Team LEGIQN. I just called them out as a potential prediction here for our second map. But again, they were the team. Remember, they were mixing it up early. They had a team pinned down. Bushka knocked Cody on the hillside there and then got shot in the back. They got into it. And then they got shot up as they went up the hill. So a lot of getting shot and a lot of healing. So they are the ones to thank for your iPads in round number 1 of our pick'ems. But man, that is a lot of iPads to be given away in one afternoon. So you guys better keep it locked here. Obviously, smash a like on the screen wherever you're watching from, because that is probably the coolest prizing that I've heard of in an online gaming event. So pretty sweet. Goj, good luck giving away all those iPads and saying all those names.
Yeah, don't worry. I've entered 45 times, maybe 150 times, and it doesn't matter. They're not going to give it to me, okay? They're not going to let me win this thing. So you better enter so that I at least can celebrate you. I need to go pick up a new iPad so that I can grind PUBG Mobile. Look, Ferg, we're about to jump into map number 2. I think our players are almost ready. I have this tradition that I've just started where I ask you for words of wisdom, and I think for this one, you know, you maybe haven't experienced Payload as much as others. So given what you know about Payload, I would love to hear your advice. Now, I think I know exactly who you're talking to because you're talking to Team Tarik. So you can even address them by name here of what your advice is for that team.
Honestly, y'all are probably going to have a bad game anyway. So my advice is get all your family members to go to that.
Right, chat. Game 2, Payload. Let the fun begin.
Game 2. Towers, that's huge.
Boom, boom, bam,
okay,
bam.
okay.
It's gonna be like that. Let's go.
I want to do a 1-3 split, but I want to go for a jet. I want to figure out.
You want to go for a jet? That's a good idea.
Oh, hell no.
There's one somewhere down here, but there's also one.
Thanks, guys.
Okay, let's redo the follows. Follow FaizyGG. What do you guys want to do?
Follow.
We're going Nova. We're going Nova.
Faisy. Oh no, I couldn't change it.
Okay, well, I want to do like a 1-3 split though, because I want there's rip towers, so we have one free.
Yeah, dude.
So should I follow Faizy then?
Yes, follow Faisy. I'm gonna do my own thing and go for a jet. You guys could hot drop, or you guys could split. Like we could do like someone lands in a car, go towards George Pool for the heal, the revive. I just need you guys to stay alive, or me to stay alive, because I'm playing the risky play. I want my kills, but I've never flown.
I love that.
Alright, we're going
Roger.
Transfer
Favor
Faisy.
me. consider the name like that. Yeah,
I think I'm following you now, Faizy.
I have never flown a jet.
You are landing.
Really?
You're not following me. Cancel it and just
Follow.
Yeah.
Now I can. There we go.
Yeah.
Thank you.
landing query.
Yeah, wherever you want, Faizy, just stay alive. What? School could be hot. I don't know, but. Jet. Going for jet. Going for jet. Go.
Alright guys, I changed my mind. Let's go here. Let's go here.
I'm with you wherever you go.
Okay.
I don't see anyone nearby.
Yeah.
Where is my jet?
You could find it here. The military base normally there.
I know there's one out here somewhere. I just don't know where out here.
There's the power. Anyone here? No. There's a team with us. There's a team with us.
Okay. You can fight them. Be aggressive because I have basically free reign on.
Yep, landed in. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna kill them all. Oh, this is third person as well now.
Yep. Dang, it's.
He's got a shotgun on me. I lit him big. Lit him again. This guy's scared.
Well, I'm gonna go left. Someone else is coming left. 245.
Remember, I'm anchor, so we're.
Oh, he
like,
shotgunned me. He shotgunned me big. Hard left around the corner there.
Oh, revive. Ice, revive him. I'm here.
They might flank our right here.
Yeah, I know. I can see that.
Yep,
So
yep,
good.
yep. Watch that ride. Beauty, beauty, beauty. I don't have any meds. I don't know if you
Oh no! They took the cheat.
What?
Whoa, what the hell is that?
What the heck?
Bro?
Someone's here, remember? Yo, this might be Lawrence.
No, it's HH24.
Right, go HH. Oh, he's my friend! Are we gonna die here? Woo! On me. God damn it!
Don't
Behind us,
give
where we
up.
were.
Your teammates can still recall you.
That's so annoying.
Play it out. I have the res.
Lovely.
When you guys come down Ice or Stone and get a car, I might actually go up and I don't know if I want to go up and help actually. Yeah, there's a car over here. I want to play grass. Don't have the vehicle I want.
Nice, Faizy. I got a kill there, so good start. Oh, hell no.
No, I knocked him, but...
Yes, traded.
Oh.
Wait.
You can recall.
Yeah, recall him.
Did I finish him?
Yeah, you should have gone
Oh,
for
they
the
were noob. No.
Bro, I got a crazy vehicle here.
I found the secret base. Like the good stuff. It's over me.
Do I want to pick up an M79?
Yeah, yes, RPG's better, but that's like explosive shots hit him around corners.
Yes, sir.
I got a flamethrower on this thing. Alright, who am I going to? Jacob here?
Sure. Ooh, let's go. I got an MGL. And it's accurate. Let's go. Okay, that's.
Yeah, it's okay. We got this.
Wait, what gun is this?
Did I get a kill? Did I get a kill,
Oh,
guys?
UMP. Let's go.
Oh, we should go for that.
I still have a revive, so I can still play aggressive. Actually, oh wait. Did no one res Faizy? Nice, res Faizy.
Yeah, I need a recall.
Wait, how do I do that? I don't know how to do that.
You go to go to the green tower. It should be to your
See
left.
that green tower?
Green
And
tower.
you-
Oh, this one, yeah. All right, okay.
A very short tower, yes.
Roger that. Okay, so how often can we do this recall thing?
Everyone has 1 life, so I still have 1. Everyone else has 0.
Yeah. We got one kill.
Oh, RPG. Hello.
Yeah.
Wait, we got an MGL. What's the MGL saying?
MGL's a 6-shooter grenade launcher.
All right.
RPG's better close, but it's single shot.
Roger that.
Wait, what? I thought it was gonna. We're at like the secret base though. Let's hide cars. Perhaps?
Scar. Probably take that instead of the UMP.
Find me a 3.64. Any scope would be helpful.
Roger.
That.
We could sit here for a bit. You guys can loot elsewhere, I guess. I do want to maintain this position for a bit.
I don't
Stay
mind.
there still and let me know if anything happens.
You got it, brother.
Walmart.
Got it.
Take the M416. I don't even know where it is anymore.
Yeah, I got some level 2 gear. AK Bison. Got an optic. I'd take one of these snipers. There's M24 up here.
Oh no, that's M16. No.
M4 in Walmart as well as a RPG.
Right, we got it.
M137. I got like a machine gun, dude.
That's not that great.
Not good.
Because you walk way too slow.
Can I take the ammo out of it?
Yes, if you just drop the gun, the ammo will stay in your pack.
Yo, huge, big brain, my man. I hear vehicle rolling up to me.
That's me.
You?
Yeah, I did finish him. I need to.
Okay. If you want like an RPG, you can go over to that building over there.
I'm pretty sure there's another one here.
Another person?
No, another RPG.
Okay. Well, I'm at like the base that pops up. So in 2 minutes we're gonna get some good stuff.
Yeah, I just need an optic. I got a sniper and a AK.
Yeah, I don't have too much.
But I'll probably use the optic. If there's an RPG or something, I can grab that too.
Yeah.
Yeah, you want to run like an AR and some special.
You got it.
Right, we're just holding his place for now then, yeah?
Yeah, because in 1 minute we get like good loot here.
Roger.
It's like whatever.
It's level 2 gear up here if you don't have armor and helmet. One of each right here.
I kind of want to roll around and try to get some kills.
I got a bunch of first aids. So is that mech like OP that he had?
Oh, he had a mech? Oh, okay. I'm not sure how great it is in Payload, but it is pretty good, yeah.
Oh, hello.
He had a huge mech.
50. Shots of 50.
There's
Shots of
also
50.
tank. Okay, let me go fight that. Hard marked on the map. Maybe it's your guys' last life though. So.
Not sure. I mean. All right,
wait, what is 50? Is it a tank?
Round here, yellow mark.
Yeah, it's a tank.
Yellow mark. Got it.
Towards that direction. I'm not sure. I'm not sure about range.
Okay. I'm playing aggressive, so if I go down, I see our fight.
I believe in you. You're gonna pop.
I see a helicopter as well.
Are we going with him or what?
Well, no.
Roger.
No,
No,
just
we
me.
stay here. We stay here.
Because I have a recall. You guys don't.
He has 1 life left. 2
Oh,
lives.
okay.
We pull him back.
Helicopter just opened up in here. Giant helicopter
Yeah,
in
yeah,
here.
yeah. You guys can get that if you need.
Yeah. That looks
And
pretty
you
sick.
see the, I see the mech. I just don't see the people. Okay, well I'm going close. Get ready to
Oh,
res me if you
shoot.
need.
I got a bomb. I'm freaking bombed up, brother. I got an RPG. There's an AMR here. UAV?
UAVs are good. The heli's just flying around back here.
Can I lock onto it?
Depending
How
on
does
what
this
thing you
rocket
have.
launcher work?
Which one do you have? Is it the one with
It's
the screen
guided.
or like?
Green
And
screen
yes.
when I ADS.
Yep. If you lock it on a card, you have to hold it and then fire. So you have to like wait till it locks in.
Heard that.
Yeah. There's just a heli like flying around the back here. I can't do
One of
much
you guys
with
should
it.
come over here and get the other one.
Yeah. You guys get the heli.
Heard a
Go over
car?
to mountain. Go over to mountain. You heard a car?
Yeah, I had a car. This
Right.
way.
Oh, there's
Wait,
a
I'll
jet
come
in the
to you
sky.
now.
Oh,
Come to you now.
shoot. Wait, there's a
No, no,
jet.
no, stay-
Bro,
stay-
that's
stay.
my
Oh, I see the jet. I'm gonna lock it. I'm gonna lock it.
Do it. Get him. Wait. So, Faizy, what's going on by you?
I heard the car, but yeah, he's gone. He's gone now. He's gone.
Okay. Form up
That's going
on
out
stone.
well.
Form up on stone so we can get a better spot in zone.
We don't have a car. We're gonna be in the.
Oh, you guys want?
All right. You want me to come pick
Okay.
you up in the chop?
No.
Are you ready for this?
sure.
I gotta figure out my keybinds though.
Oh,
Never
I
been
think I
in a
get
chop.
you a car. Is there 1 or 2 choppers there?
Only one chopper here. It's a big juicer one.
Okay. Those get shut down kind of easily. Hey, you want to drive those?
I'll get on this one and then pick him up.
Yeah.
Yeah. You don't drive the choppers? Perfect. We're hitting Walmart for now, or farther down, but scouting Walmart first.
Holy, this car is slow.
Is it not even worth to take the chop over to him? You think?
It can. You just gotta be careful not to.
All right, you drive, bro.
Yeah. Come on. Yeah.
You guys should come up north. You guys are already in a vehicle. You should come up to me. There's like level 3 gear here.
Shots farther down, 250. Not sure exactly where.
I took all the rocket ammo, but there's still stuff in this here. Loot this here, level 3 armor and everything.
I'm playing aggressive. You might need to like run back to that revive tower. Res me if I go down.
Take that.
My kills.
Do you need the launcher ammo? Do you want some launcher ammo?
I see cars in the hills by the giant jump, farther to the east. Big hill.
Take that gun if you need it. Take the gun. Take the gun.
What gun? What gun?
This gun.
I have
this
an
one,
AK.
The one I dropped in here. It's a PP.
Nah, I already got a launcher. I already got a sick one. Get the UAV that's there and the bomb suit.
Yeah, get the UAV for sure. We want the UAV.
Get the
That's
UAV.
great.
I have one. We have 2 UAVs now.
Wait, do I want? Do I want to pick up this UAV then, or what?
Yes,
Yeah,
pick it up.
the UAV. Pick it up.
Bomb suit.
Yes.
Roger that.
I hear a jet.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, a sniper?
I see the jet. The jet's on way down here. I can't do anything against it though.
I think I'm just gonna take the car rather than the chop. I'm worried that's gonna get shot down. And I'm not gonna be able to fly.
I almost want to just go steal that jet. Like just roll up, get it in. Not gonna go well though. They're just going.
I mean, we got a lot of cars here. We can just drive this.
Well, remember, other guys can have that like lock-on thing too, and cars are one shot. So if you hear like beeping, you want to get out of cars fast. Like,
Do I wanna pop
this?
this PK now?
No, you're good unless you're.
We could probably save it for later unless you got a ton of them.
Yeah.
No, I'm gonna go 1.
Because they'll fade. Yeah, it'll fade. Just wait.
1 blue, 1 PK.
Okay.
So when do I want to pop it?
form up on me. Well, you're full health, right? Or
Yeah.
yeah, that's only to heal if you don't have full health.
Right.
You can,
Okay.
reboost if you want, but right now you're full health, so it doesn't really matter.
You want to take your own vehicle? All right, you in ice?
Negative.
Form up on me, guys.
Coming your way. Oh, I got out by accident.
Come back!
Good spot, that.
No.
You're driving now, ice.
Okay, I'm gonna put. Wait, I hear the jet flying overhead right now.
Well, let me lock him. Let me lock him. I see it. I see it. Jet's locked. Locked 1 to go.
I can hit that. I can hit that. Oh my god, I can hit that. Wait. I have the RPG. You know that RPG?
Locked 2 to go. He's out. He jumped it.
Where?
Are we rushing him?
Not out. I don't have eyes on him, but he's out of the. I don't know where he jumped.
Oh, he's still on. He's still in. He's still in. He's still in.
He's still in.
Lock him again. Lock him again. Lock him again. Lock him again. Lock him again.
Locking him again. Stand by. Can I dummy fire?
Lovely. Let's go. How did I knock him?
I see him.
Bro, you ain't gonna kill him with such distance. You're wrong.
No,
Wait.
Maybe not.
Yeah.
Wait, how did I knock him though?
Should I send another rocket at that thing?
No, it's
he's
dead.
behind.
Full dead.
Heard that.
Did you get the? Oh, I need some RPG ammo.
I have 5 here.
I got 5 rockets too.
Does anyone have a lot of money?
I don't even know how to check.
Probably bottom left of me. Go see a $sign unless you have 0.
Yeah, I don't think I have any money. I got 17 rockets though.
Oh my
Wow.
god, the zone does not like us. Okay, I'm gonna start rotation early. We are going to go low left. I'm gonna scout early, but you guys gotta follow with.
I need some rocket ammo. Okay.
Yeah, I got you.
I got some more here. I got some more rocket ammo here. I'll pick him up.
Here. 7
Right.
on the ground, bro.
Are we hitting this heli or what?
I got that. Alright, that's it.
What, do you have a heli?
Yeah, there's a heli here.
Yeah, I need you to scout towards zone. Just be careful how you play it. We're going for greens or down lower towards the shoreline.
Copy that.
I'm gonna let you go ahead, actually. I don't feel safe.
Oh, wow.
driving this.
You're getting hit.
Yeah, go ahead. What? Oh, yeah, we're taking shots from, what you say?
250.
Yeah.
Let's stay wide. Stone.
On my way to green.
I'm leaving. I'm not fighting.
What was that? Yeah, I actually feel like these call out for people in the zone here.
Out the jump. I'm getting sniped.
Shoot. I can pick up incoming. Stone, keep going, sure. Keep going left. Tank.
Car coming up to me.
Right now.
I'm an RPG.
I'm in.
There's a tank behind us. No pickup for you. We're gonna wait for a fresh car. This is gonna be rough. Stone, you're gonna have to coordinate with Faizy for that ride in.
I got a ride. I'm still rolling.
Ice, you're taking this Stasio.
Wait, you want me to pick up Faizy? Faizy still alive?
Is he still a ride or not?
Do you need a ride?
Yeah.
Copy that. Coming in for a hot pickup. I'm getting shot on the 6 though now.
Yeah, that's a tank.
Get in. Are you in?
I can't help you there. That's what you. Okay. We're gonna try to slow scout. Maybe take that shoreline compound farther down. Nice.
That tank hurts.
I'll just follow you, mate.
You know that.
We just try and send
okay.
it center zone in a build and just start rocketing everything.
Try.
That way we're not always
no.
running from zone. I don't know.
There's teams in the hills. So
You know
if there's
better
teams
than
in the
me.
hills, no, we're gonna stay right here. Hide your cars. there's already teams fighting in the.
Yeah, there's a lot of people.
Yep, that's why they didn't wanna. Yeah. Someone needs to hold backside, make sure no one pushes up on us. How do I want to play this?
It's gonna be hard to get the cars out here.
Ooh, the tank is
This will be
coming.
good.
Yeah, as long as you have a parts more. Ooh, heli right there.
Tank coming.
M4 here if anyone needs it.
All right.
Guys, how do you destroy that?
Chopper up ahead. Do you want me to rocket that chop? It looks like it's getting naded from top hill right now. There's a tank up there. Let's go on that.
W.
Come on, chat!
Fox 2's a go.
Did I just rocket myself? Oh no, someone else. No, I thought
hit.
someone rocketed me.
Got the kill.
Nice. Get healed now.
If anyone has whatever grenade bullets, whatever, you know what I'm talking about?
I got rockets.
I need a
That's it.
40 MG, whatever it's called.
Negative on that. I got UAV.
Actually, UAV, give me the UAV. Where are you at? Oh, you're over there.
Yep, yep.
Who has the other UAV?
Nice at it.
Okay.
I can't get a lock on
Mm.
this tank back there.
I will need that UAV in a sec.
Yep, yep. We're at whenever you need it.
We have one chef. Start rotating.
Could do with some more rockets. I've only got 2 left. 1, sorry.
They're all dead.
Yeah.
I only got a couple.
No, there's more on the hilltop. Okay, Stone, drop me that UAV.
UAV on the ground.
Okay, I'm gonna start doing a low rotate. Just scout our way towards zone. We need to rotate soon, so have your cars ready if needed. Tank. Oh my god. Tank maybe incoming from 25. We gotta wait this out a little bit longer, actually. I think he's still in the hills. I don't know what to do about it though, because okay, we're gonna have to crash
We
the
got
top
8
compound, I
rockets.
believe.
You got 8 rockets?
Got 8 rockets, brother.
Damn. I got 1 left.
Here.
Yeah, okay. The problem is we have a tank
I
in
don't
the
know if I
hills out
can
here,
split 'em. I
and
don't
it's
know how to
starting to
split.
rotate towards me.
Neither do I. No, it's all good, bro. It's all good.
Watch
Here,
out, watch
here.
out, watch out.
Okay.
Take 2 more.
Going down
Take
the
2
road,
more.
going
Right
down
here,
the
Alright,
right
thanks,
here,
brother.
right here.
Hell yeah!
We'll have to run if this.
We pop off here. We pop off.
You
We're gonna
did.
see what the tank does, and then rotate. Do not reveal. Or
Don't
you
reveal?
can
Alright,
try
I'm
to
staying in the
you
compound.
can try to shoot that. No. Let them do their thing, unless you can lock. Okay, we're moving. Rotate towards greens. Green rotate.
Yeah, they
Gonna be rough. We might run into people.
Are we just running or are we driving there?
Driving. Zone's closed and get the cars from the warehouse spot where you parked them earlier. Oh,
Yep, I'm locked.
Yeah.
I'm heading out.
Yeah, quick, they're in the warehouse, I think.
No, it's all good. I know where it is. I know where it is.
Okay.
I'm in.
Yeah, I thought. Rotate hard right. Down.
This and people here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
hard right, hard
Hopefully I
right.
don't get cooked. Hopefully I don't get cooked. I'm dipping, boys.
Eat the blue if needed. There's.
Yeah,
Is that
is a
hill
good
in?
spot. I like that.
Okay, we're going for the squad house. It's gonna be risky if there's players. This will be rough. Get ready, get ready, get ready,
getting
get ready.
locked.
They're on the balcony, they're on the balcony.
Squad.
They're here, there's a player here.
I rocketed in 2nd floor, no hits.
No, it's Valic.
Come in now. I had to heal
Nice,
before
here
coming
now.
in.
He's rotating. No, can't rest.
Where is he? Where is he? Where is he?
He's around the corner. W, okay.
Anyone else here?
Oh, I'm
No, we're good. We're good for.
I'll get res, I got help.
We need res.
I got res.
Okay, there's teams in the
you
hills
have a med
somewhere.
kit?
20 of us. Yes, I do have a med kit.
Kid here. Wait, I'm gonna lose him.
We're gonna have to rotate late on this and use cars as cover, but it's gonna be very rough because everyone has grenade launchers. Teams in the hills, 5 of us. There's tons of them. I don't have a scope is the problem. They're way up there in the open.
Where am I looking here? Where am I looking here?
Hills. Way up there. Okay, someone keep the rockets, Oh, he's...
Watch your back. There's people at the back as well, yeah?
I'll check back.
What? We're gonna do it.
I need a mark. Where they are?
Actually, I want the other UAZ. We need to rotate towards zone. I am scouting. Okay.
Okay, how do I use this UAV?
Smoke's out. No, I want to use it. Smoke's over there. Tanks in the field. I'm going towards these hills. 20 seconds. First die.
We gotta go as well. We gotta go.
Yeah. Okay. Smoke on that marker right there.
Firing sounds detected.
I got one smoke. You want me in?
Coming in. Nice, Jacob. Nice.
Okay, we gotta go now.
Gotta go
Use the
now.
other UAV, or is that someone else's?
That's mine.
Okay, we shouldn't use it. It's fine. Let's go.
Just use the car as cover. Get in the zone and use the car as cover.
Yeah, they're...
Stay here.
That's where we're gonna stay.
We got hit edge of zone, top side, far right. Heavy hits, I'm almost... Oh, there's a guy on me, I'm dead. No! Oh, you guys are too far down the ridge. He's on that tree right here. Oh, he hasn't run up yet, he's healing, he's still on the tree.
I'm going for the save, brother, I'm coming.
He's running up, he's on that car now. Stay behind the tree. Smoke yourselves out. Smoke yourselves out. That's a flashbang.
Fuck's sake. Bro, behind the rock. Man. They were just everywhere. Holy. Man.
Is the squad wipe for dab plays? Just everyone except for one.
Hey, look, we had 3 kills though. We had 3 kills.
They are out of here, and just like
well, I did.
We've got them sent back to the lobby. So
you had 3 kills?
Pressure from Dabs. It looked like he was basically the only one supplying it. But Red Eyes and Chief, they're gonna go get that loot.
Yeah, I had 2 as well.
Indeed, the only one supplying it. Speaking of that barrel truck, there it is. We can see it again. But I feel like Tarik doesn't know where this player is right in front of him.
You can hear that reload grenades. He's fully locked off now.
I think your trash talk might have worked. Tarik's team fully healthy, at least for a moment. Okay, I spoke a hair too soon. They were fully healthy. I think they'll get to survive. Okay, everything's fine. But they're fully healthy, and they're a Final Four. I mean, these are huge placement points we're getting into right now. Again, it's 15 points if you win this game, let alone the eliminations you pick up along the way. So a little trash talk might go a long way for this squad, as all of a sudden now they're getting picked off from distance. Oh no.
Mods,
all right.
And Gauge.
My bad.
Yeah, like we got to hear.
That was unreal.
I had that UAV.
Yeah. Wow.
If you used the RPG, you could have won that fight. What fight? How could I win that if I didn't even know where the enemy was?
Let's see if Gauge can get the deal here. Cisco is about to clutch this. I am sure of it. He's got the bandages, and that's it. Unfortunately, look at his ammo for the rockets. He's got 10 left. We'll see if he's got. Did he see Cody on the way in on the far side? I know Yamna did, but I don't know if that communication made it over to her teammates in all of the chaos. So we'll see if Cisco's able
Bro,
to
it's
spot them
new.
out. Red Eyes,
Bro, this is like the 4th time I've ever played PUBG Mobile.
Nice armored cover here as they're going to have a huge advantage with 4 players up and only 1 for each of their opponents right now.
Absolutely. This is basically a humiliation.
Ah, is Sade gonna get a galley gun kill? Oh, hell no. Oh, Cody Gaming got Sade.
Cody got a knock there on Sade. Did a little bit of damage to Red Eyes here, and it is a 3v1 from range. Shots are on point. Chief down. It's a 2v1.
No shot.
Oh, well.
Wow.
That's long.
Hey, well, that'll do it.
Payload.
Team Sheep GG, the winner by
nice.
1,000 cuts, but instead it was 1,000 rocket propelled
I
grenades
think
and normal grenades. Very well done from Sheep GG and his entire
I didn't know
team.
there's a
Dad
guy
Blaze,
with a
main
Jacob.
progenitor
I thought Jacob
of all of the insane amount of
finished everyone.
explosives that he was able to
Nah,
throw
I was
down
dead.
range in just about every
Yeah,
single
but
fight.
you know,
I
up the
was going to
hill,
bring up
I thought there
something
was
about
no
resource
one.
management in the final circle.
I team eliminated one team and then one still got in.
I don't know
We
what
got
was
stuck
happening,
in the
but
middle. They were
fantastic
shocked.
win
Yeah.
from that squad, Powerbang.
Yeah.
Yeah, we went into the middle too
final
much.
circle
Like I did say,
what can I
stop
say?
just outside of the
I mean,
circle.
this is a dude that
Yeah.
came
Yeah.
with an RPG.
I called it too late
and
'cause I was
just
on the
absolutely
UAV.
Mowed through team after team going into
Alright,
that
we
final
got
circle.
7
So,
kills.
Again,
So that's
Yeah, 7 kills isn't bad at all.
shout out to
That
Chief,
gives some good
man.
points.
Way to lead the squad there. They finished
so
with all
14
4
points.
up.
We still got,
in
what,
that final
6th, 5th?
circle, going 4v1,
I don't remember what it was.
v1. That
So
is
is
an
there
ideal
points
spot,
for
especially,
placements?
and also bringing a tank to the fight,
Yes,
am I
it's
right? But gentlemen,
15 for the
I gotta
win
get your
and
reactions
2 per
first.
kill,
That's
and then
probably
it's
the
like
first time I've
scales
seen Payload in a
downwards.
minute.
Right,
What'd you
right,
think of the craziness?
Gosh, I should have just knocked everyone here. Oh my god.
Now the thing is, if I got the other UAV and survived to that final zone, I could have destroyed everyone with it.
Oh, the M79 was nice.
Crazy. I mean, well, I think looking back on some of our replays here, one of the things that I've got to call out
that mode
is
was
that
insane.
it was a bit more
Dude,
battle
we landed in
royale
this
than
tank.
I
This was us
expected.
dying
There
to the
was
tank
still
here.
some of the
should have beaten
gunplay and
That
some
was
really good
absurd.
moments of holding rotations on edge of zone. But then there was the utter chaos of trying to fly jets and failing, trying to fly jets and succeeding, and then RPGs for days. So it truly did live up to the name, and we get to see the dichotomy of that here on main stage. But this shot from Wynn was fantastic. He was able to hit that with a sniper. He was able to take out one out of the jet.
Ah, that's my
and
kill!
Team up for success, certainly. However, it
Let's
didn't
go!
end up paying off at the end. We didn't see Team Nadeshot at the final circle.
Yeah, we did decent hold at that compound on the push
didn't
there.
quite pan out, but I love the shot in the mid game there. Wynn taking down the plane and that slow, painful fall. There was enough time there on that fall.
I think that was
for
us rocketing
Team
that
Nash to
heli-
really
that,
think about where he
jet
went
there.
wrong, with that jet play
Oh,
there.
Jacob
So
right
I
here,
loved
yeah.
it.
Yo,
though.
these
The
RPGs
jets,
are fun as hell.
all over the place. I will say that a
Yeah.
lot of these brush up on their pilot skills. That's first and foremost. But I think we've got a couple people in the lobby that might be able to teach them. This fight, though, with Real Dream, I don't know how she made it out of here. I really don't. But Jacob bringing in the missiles from
Come
the
on,
drone
Jacob.
into the
Let's
Dream,
go.
the Dream very quickly, and then turns it quickly over to the other squad as well. Ace Lawrence getting picked apart. But good fights all the way around, Goj. Pretty exciting stuff. And then this fight here, I blame you for the jinx, man.
Okay.
I blame Goj.
Here's the thing, right? They still got top 3. That's still 10 placement points. That betters their last game score by like 10x. So, I mean, hey,
I don't want to hear it.
10x exponential. We keep doing that all of a sudden. We're at the top of the leaderboard. Here's the
they had
stats from the
7
squad
eliminations.
in the last one. So, I got to say, over 1,000 damage is looking pretty good for those pick'ems. Keep an eye out. We'll see. We'll do some calculations. But a total of 7 eliminations, which I know to be 14 points, and a win, which is a 29-point game. Ferg, talk to me about this leaderboard after here in our second map. This is our second map leaderboard. It does look like they had the best game
That's
of
pretty
map
good.
2, and it was actually Noah J there in second.
Yeah, we were tied for third on that.
Wait, this is for that round, right?
Yeah, just for that round.
Oh, that's nice. Yo, that's nice placement right there. Third.
Okay, yeah, that's looking good.
For game
21
number
points.
2, so
Damn.
I'm looking to see them rise through the leaderboards.
So we were basically
Unfortunately,
third
Goj.
last game.
Drop the position. No, this is just for that match.
Yeah.
Match rankings. That might have been just that
banned in the
match,
chat?
maybe.
Oh my gosh. That's
Overall, here we
ridiculous.
go.
I don't-
Come on, we're still on
people,
5th.
They can't handle a good caster
Look at
curse.
that,
It happens
guys,
every
it's
single
a-
broadcast.
no, a
Let's
big
take a look
gap.
at the leaderboard.
No, not at all.
Team Nadeshot on top after 2. Are you kidding me? 46 total points. Team Chief GG just off that last win and a pretty decent map 1 power bang in second by only 2 points behind the leader with HollywoodBob
Alright.
not too far behind.
Hey, all I gotta say is there's 5 teams within 9 points.
All
of each
right,
other
room
right
ID
now,
is
so
out.
This is a very tight match. With
Wait,
really
what is the next
anyone
match?
Can put their name on that
TPP.
It is.
Oh, Livik.
Livik,
Nice,
Livik,
nice,
sorry.
nice, nice,
Overall
nice.
ranking is extremely tight. Shout out to Nadeshot for having his team in pole position here as we leave game number 2. And I've got my eye on the damage as well done over that game. This was incredibly close. I'm not going to
Next match is available to join, by the way.
Yeah.
That one goes, but the top
guys
2
might be in.
damage
I
dealers
just
are
realized.
within 20 damage points of each other, so incredibly close for who dealt
we
the
need this
most
game.
explosive
We
damage
need this game.
and
We
damage
wanna-
overall.
You
in
haven't
that too.
downloaded Livik?
Well,
Are
here's a
you
quick look at
mad?
the bottom half of the leaderboard as of current. Things are getting a little bit tighter across the board for just about everybody besides one team. We've got Team Noah J up there at 26 total points after a great map 2 that set them up well to be able to strike at the top half of this leaderboard.
All right, I'm in.
Ferg, any call outs here for your teams maybe in
Oh,
10th place?
Ferg's team is struggling.
I don't want to talk about them, Ghost, but I tell you,
I
what
don't
will
want to talk about them.
Diggleton, last place. You would have thought, man. The me and man. Terrible performance.
Look, you can always turn it around. It's like a good cop, bad cop situation here in the booth. Ferg is just dissing on anybody that's struggling, and I will continue to shout your praises from the rooftops and probably cast or curse you. Powerbank, we are done with 2 maps thus far. What'd you think about our all-star face-off here? I've had a blast thus far. We're just getting started, though, as we're about to get into what's next.
Honestly, I've been really impressed with the games so far. I didn't know what to expect going in. You never know when people come in from other
3 more
communities,
games.
how competitive it's going to be. It's been tight.
Oh, yeah.
This has been great. So that the teams are all super close. We've had certain teams pop off. No one looks out of place. So I've been very stoked about that. And we've got my pick on top of the leaderboard after 2 matches. So I can't complain here, Coach.
Right, I'm in.
I love it. Well, we've got some winners in the chat as well. Let's take a look at who had the most damage in map 2. Which team was it? Apparently it was within 20, and Team Ace was the team with the most damage. It had to have been the mech, right? It had to have been the mech that they were running around with, picking up a ton of damage. So if you, wherever you were, if you're joining us on the pick'ems and you chose Team Ace, you were entered into that sweepstakes to potentially win an iPad 11. And big congrats to this team. I'm impressed and frankly a bit surprised. No shade. Let's take a look at who the winners were. Those of you at home, you can see your name at the bottom of the screen. I can pronounce most of these. It's not Ferg or anyone he knows or is related to or in his community maybe, but Panda, Elbear Black, PPG, Zen, congratulations. Because of your predictions here in Payload, you are our Pick'em Sweepstakes winners, which means you have won an iPad 11. Quick tip, make sure you fill out all your info and make sure you pay attention to your emails if you actually want to receive your rewards. Yeah, actually, really, really important. What a great day thus far, though. That's 2 maps done and dusted. Again, we're not even halfway done yet. We still got plenty of events to get through in different game modes, different maps. You're going to want to stick around for this. Now, Ferg, I do want to swing back to something we asked before. I didn't give you a chance to truly give us your thoughts on Payload because, of course, it was chaotic. Was it what you were expecting as we close out map 2?
I didn't know what to expect, but it was pretty epic. Especially the drone. Loved seeing Jacob use that. And, of course, the jet. My 2 favorite things from the game mode Payload.
I love it. Well, Ferg, Power Big, Goj, we've had a blast thus far. We're going to take a very short break in the booth. When we come back, a lot more rewards for you. We might have some UC.
Right, we're just going to chill out, chat.
On the corner, hint, hint, wink, wink. Literally.
I killed my friend. Yo, I killed my friend HH24, bro. I killed him.
That will give you a
in that game. Wait, was that the same game?
Today. And of course, we'll get to see what.
Was that the same game where I killed HH?
Don't go anywhere. We'll be right
and then I got 2 kills with the RPG.
I've never seen that mode before. It's pretty fun. I like that. Yeah,
It's one of my favorites to play. It's just like one of those like side quest ones that it doesn't get like consistent play.
Yeah.
But when people are on it, it's a blast. Some of my favorite clips I've ever made, like content-wise, have been on Payload. Those long-range like RPG shots, like barely getting or something. They're fun.
I'm sure Dab's gonna get that clip of him 1v4 those guys with the RPG.
No. Joshua, no. You haven't yet. Yo, that game mode was fun, bro. PUBG is such a crazy game, man. It's actually insane how big PUBG still is.
Looking for a fun way to challenge your friends and show off your strategic skills? Welcome to Find 4, a brand new minigame in PUBG Mobile's home system. To start playing, head to your home system in PUBG Mobile. Open the Home Mall and use home coins to purchase the Find 4 model. Place it anywhere inside your home. Find 4 is easy to learn, but hard to master. Take turns dropping pieces onto the board. The first to connect 4 pieces in a row,
we need to win one game. That puts us in a
or
really good
diagonal,
position.
Wins the match. Want to challenge your friends? Invite them directly from the private chat, world chat, clan chat, or home chat. They'll instantly teleport to your home and join the game. Enjoy playing on your own? Jump into matches anytime. Tackle daily challenges to earn exclusive Find 4 themed avatars, space gifts, and sprays. Want to show off in style? Upgrade to the deluxe Find 4 model for an
Livik map is really small.
design that adds extra flair
How
to your
small?
gameplay. Are you ready to take on the challenge? Play Find 4 now in PUBG Mobile's home system. And don't
Got a
forget to
feeling he
invite
doesn't
your
know what he's
friends.
doing.
See you in
Bro,
game.
I'm new to the game. But we're doing alright today, though. We got 3 kills the last game.
Well, welcome back to the PUBG Mobile All-Star Face-Off. I'm Goj. I'm so excited to be back in the booth because we still have 3 more games to play, but we've got a lot to get through before we get to our game 3. First and foremost, folks, I've been telling you all day today about the rewards that you can win at home, and here on the main broadcast,
4 times less small than a normal map.
we've had
Alright.
some chances to talk about, of course, some iPads, but also a lot of UC we're giving away. So as per the usual, you've got
Man.
a passphrase you've got to build by the end of the broadcast.
Yeah,
Here
same.
is hint
Make sure you
number
have,
2, right
Sanhok
down below
downloaded.
me on screen
Doing
right
a map
now.
change.
The first word, I'm not going to tell you what it is.
Yeah,
I
I
hope.
should be good on that.
Make sure we have what?
Wait, I got
Sanhok
kicked out.
downloaded. Yeah, everyone
Sanhok.
did.
Oh, man.
New room ID, new room ID.
Yeah.
New
Dang.
rooms,
I'm not
copy
as good
that.
as I'm not as good at Sanhok. That sucks. I had
I like
a LEGIQN
Sanhok.
plan ready.
Congratulations being at the top of the leaderboard. How you liking PUBG Mobile so far? How you liking your teammates? Things obviously going well.
Guys,
He's muted.
Oh, yeah, I don't have
Players'
Sanhok. They must have
communication
switched it.
is hot. The
go to
momentum,
ranks, you can
we
find
feel
it.
very
go
poised
to
to
the
win
download
this
tab and make sure you
tournament.
get it.
We're loving PUBG Mobile. I got a little worried because everybody got into the lobby with these crazy skins. I got people doing voodoo magic, a black hole. The credit card might need to be broken out. And it's great to be in an interview with Aches as he's in 8th place and doesn't have a singular elimination himself. So feeling good.
Before any questions, Aches, I would do you a disservice not to give you a chance to rebut here. How are you feeling about your place on the leaderboard?
You know, I'm feeling good. I mean, Nade's got a stacked team. You know, that's kind of what he did in his career. He made sure he had godlike teams, and I always played spoilers. So it ain't about how you start. I mean, we're in 8th place now, but that can easily flip. And yeah, I don't have an elimination yet, but at least I'm not out there killing myself with an RPG. So I'm feeling pretty good.
I don't even think he's shot his gun yet. Hey, listen,
I
you
have.
gotta
I was
know
in
how
the
to
mech.
pick your
I was in the
teammates,
mech
man.
the whole
Sorry,
time.
it's a skill that some people just don't have.
Yeah, and you pick mine most of the time. So I mean, it is what it is.
Damn.
Well, hey, let me jump in. I do want to ask a question. First and foremost, Nate, I picked you guys to win. Don't let me down, first and foremost. I'm going to shift my attention to Aches, though, because...
Password.
Wait, say that again.
The password is the ID, and the ID is the password on their new announcement. They messed it up.
Oh, okay.
What'd you think of that on Payload, and would your strategy have differed at all, knowing what you know now?
I mean, the mech was sick. I think if I knew I needed gas, I would have looted nothing but gas for the first 10 minutes.
Couldn't have been me.
Because I ran out of gas. But yeah, I didn't know you could lock on. So once I learned that, I was way more.
It says room ID can only contain.
Yeah, if I had that in the end game, it would have been over.
That's what you meant.
That's amazing. Berg, yeah, you got anything you want to throw to these guys?
Honestly, no. I'm just happy to be here.
Jesus,
happy to
Ferg.
see Nadeshot and Eggs, bro. That was
This guy Aches is head glitching his camera. You gotta say something.
Seeing him go back and forth, like, I'm just enjoying being here. Came in last minute. I'm excited to see what's going down next. Personally, I think Nadeshot's got this one. But Aches, if he wants to keep on trash talking, like I was doing in the broadcast before they joined, he's more than welcome to do so.
Well, who's running things over there, Nate? Who's running things over there? Who's calling the shots on your team?
I'm basically delegating. You know, Valic, obviously unbelievable talent. He's 21 years old. He's cracked out on PUBG Mobile, but his comms aren't there yet. He didn't tell me to get out of a car when we were supposed to get out of a car. He put me in the middle of a death trap. Now, Wynnsanity, he's been sharing all types of rockets with me. Sunday, he's got a little gnome following him around, so we're having fun together. But really, even if you ask the team, they're going to tell you that I have led us to the promised land time and time again, and I will do that in Game 3. But no, in all seriousness, Valic is running the shots, and he's doing great.
And what Nadeshot means by delegating is that he's in the backpack, the same he was his entire COD career. He's doing it here as well. So yeah, he can use fancy words, but we all know what it means.
Y'all, do you guys remember when Aches pushed me? He used all his might. He didn't even send me 2 feet on the stage. I can't believe it, bro.
Remember when I 3-0'd you at champ, sent you home?
I don't remember nothing, dude. I'm 32 years old. It's not about the competition anymore. It's about the friends that you made along the way, dude. And I won't be friends with you ever again.
Here's the thing, gentlemen. The trash talk in the booth that we've had pales in comparison to what we're experiencing here on main stage. Nate, I gotta go back to you and ask you a pretty classic question. How many maps do you think you're winning today?
I mean, with this group of gentlemen, I feel like we already won. But if you're objectively speaking about the physical game that we're about to win, honestly, we might shut the whole thing out. I wouldn't be surprised if we won every single game after this. And to be honest with you, if Aches can read and we see this leaderboard, Aches, we are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
are you downloading
6, 7,
it right now?
8 places
I'm downloading
away from
Sanok,
first. So you got a long way to
Alright.
go. Brother, please get a damn kill. I'm begging you. I mean, you got 3 more chances, dude. Anything could happen.
You're talking
Today
about
could be your
reading,
day.
but math is not your
it's going
specialty
crazy
because we're
slow for
7
me.
places behind first, not 8. But anyway,
Well, I counted 8 on my
the
fingers, and that's what makes it true to me.
I mean, Nate might not know the format because he thinks he's winning every game, but the next game is a team captain TDM, so his team can't win that, but I'll be sure to take that down.
Yeah.
Wait, that's the next game?
Yeah.
It's coming up in 2.
It's in 2. But
Oh, no.
Here's the thing. Hey, I gotta ask the same question to you. Nate basically was just saying that he doesn't really know. He thinks he's gonna win the next one at least. He might say he's gonna take the ball. Aches, how many maps are you winning going into the second half of this tournament?
I think we're gonna clean sweep it the rest of the way. I'm gonna win the next 2 or the next 2 PRs, and then obviously I'm gonna take the TDM. We got Ace on our team
3.
who had a rough game 1. We didn't land together, but he absolutely backpacked game 2. So we got a new strategy now, and we're coming for first.
See, the last thing I would say, I would never throw my teammates under the bus like that, because I saw Ace's name in the second game.
I just said he carried.
But, you know, you look at that. He called him out at his worst, and now he wants to hype him up when he's at his best. Did you guys also know that PUBG Mobile is completely free for download right now? That was crazy.
Bang! Hey, you want to swap places? I might be able to pick up a couple more kills than you if you swap into the booth. You take my job, and then I'll take yours. That sounds like a good plan.
Yo, Ferg, I will tag you in immediately, bro. I have an eye disease.
We would definitely win.
It's a problem.
Ferg is not in the tournament because he actually would dominate. I will say, as much as he's got a nice smile on his face, Ferg has been talking a lot of trash. Ferg, any final questions for you know, the two gentlemen here in the booth?
Or tips?
Who's gonna win a 1v1 if you go up against each other in this next game?
Brother.
Oh, me.
I mean, come on.
It's the
this
same
guy's
thing of
driving
our
around
whole
a robot Mac.
our
Didn't even
entire
know he
career.
needed gas. He doesn't have a kill yet. If we're going off of the stats, I have one.
If we're going off 15 years of career competitive championships, Nadeshot's very familiar to dying to me.
God,
so we know what'll happen.
Give it up, Gramps. It was 10 years ago. You're washed up and so am I, but I got one in the present day, brother.
One suicide.
Think about it.
Is the perfect outro for the end of this interview, gentlemen.
Sorry about him, guys. He's been a problem for a long time.
Thank you so much for joining us here in the booth. This has been a great time, I think, for everybody. But job's not done. You got a lot of trash talk to back up, and I wish you both the best. We've got 3 more maps to go, and you've got 3 maps that you can win. You both assured us that you can do it. So good luck out there, and we'll see you in just a little while.
No problem, man. I definitely wasn't lying about winning the next game. I definitely wasn't lying about that. See you later. Thank you, guys. PUBG Mobile is completely free. Download it now.
Well, the GOATs, FPS GOATs, we've got Nadeshot, we've got Aches, and they crushed it, and they've been crushing it today, regardless of what the stats say. They're both doing a great job as teammates. Powerbang, what'd you make of that one?
There's clearly still some beef there, my friend, and I love to see it. And I'm definitely going to be watching both of those squads here intently in game number 3. We're going to be heading to Livik. And, man, that's going to be an exciting one. Smaller map. We'll see if they can get it up close and cozy here shortly. But right now, if you look at the leaderboard, I think Nadeshot's got the better claim at this point. But like Ake said, long way to go. Still three matches to go.
Ferg, did that live up to the expectations of what you wanted from that interview? Because I think you basically single-handedly manifested that, and it came true.
Absolutely. That's why I didn't even want to ask him any questions. I was just good to listen. Like, seeing those guys all those years back on stage, oh, it's bringing back memories. So I was just a happy little kid watching it all go down.
Well, I had a blast with them as well. Obviously, both great guys, both great competitors, and excited to see where they line up on the leaderboard going forward. Now, I am looking forward, and I'm getting word, by the way, from production that we're actually making a small pivot here. We're going to be headed to Sandhawk. So, Powerbang, no more Livik here in the booth. We're headed to Sandhawk. Talk to me a little bit about Sandhawk. And it is still a small map.
Nice
what
in
can we
Sandhawk map,
expect
we can
from
do it.
Sandhawk for these teams?
How big is
Going
Sandhawk?
to the jungle, baby. I'm so excited for that. That's going to be so...
The weather is nice. It's sunny. It's cloudy. You can't see anyone.
Oh.
Is that still a thing in Sandhawk Customs?
Yeah, it's still like that. I hope.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I like
Sandhawk is 4x4. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Folks, we're gonna head back to our roots a little bit. It's gonna be a little slower. We're gonna be able to breathe. Here's a quick look at our overall rankings.
So close. Look at that.
Literally just one win. One win, guys.
Yeah, just
according to our first 2 maps. What do you make of this leaderboard as we take a second look at it?
Yeah, it's looking like Nadeshot up on top. X nowhere to be seen.
You just need to eliminate the nades shot.
I guess X was spitting some facts there. Usually does get carried in the backpack. Other than that, HollywoodBob, that's the team with HH24 in it. I'm thinking that they're probably in the running most likely to win alongside Nadeshot. I don't know about SurfnBoy. They could have got lucky, Ghost. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I mean, maybe it's luck, maybe it's skill, maybe it's a little bit of both. I think, you know, when it comes to Battle Royales, it's kind of a mix is where you want to kind of hang out. And if you're able to think on your feet, use some of that luck and capitalize on it, I think that's skill, at least in my book. I see StoneMountain's team obviously has made a pretty dramatic leap of the leaderboard after maybe a
Versus
more frustrating
the big
map
maps,
1.
8
And
by
then
8.
Tarbang,
Okay.
as we take a look at, I believe, our second page here, Team Legion right on the fringe, and then Team Noah J just there right behind them technically on our leaderboard. They've jumped up 4 places as well from the first map to the second map, and they're at 26 points. So I truthfully think any of these teams still have a pretty good shot.
You know, I do want to put one asterisk there. Team Singleton, I think, is the only one on this page where this is a must-have game for them. They need to put up a big performance here in game number 3, so I'm going to be looking at them as the team to watch on Sandhawk. And if they don't get it done here, I think we might be able to cross them off the list. But
Bro, I'm late.
everyone else, as you mentioned,
You're good. You're good.
we
You're
are
good.
looking like
The party's just started. We just done 2 games. We got 2 games. We got 3 more.
points on the board. So, again, very
we're in
interesting
5th place right
contest so
now.
far.
Tied 5th place.
nothing's out of reach
So
at this point.
yeah.
Yeah, no,
It's going pretty solid right now.
The part about these events, you're never truly out of it. Not truly out of it. You might have a long way to go, but you're never truly out.
We just need to
Especially
win
as
1
reminded,
game
that
with
last map,
a
Power
fair,
Gang,
decent amount of
it's gonna
elims.
be double points. There's
And that'll
always
put
a
us-
chance
that'll
of
put us in a
win
good
and
position.
of eliminations. But see yourself all the way to the top.
If we
or
get
at least
if we
close
get
to
like
the top.
maybe
So I'll be curious to see
5
how that
kills
pans out.
and get first place,
Absolutely.
that'll
I
put
was
us
just
to
thinking about
first
that
place
right before you
overall.
mentioned, I was like, you know what? We still got game 5, so maybe Team Tiggleton, even if they don't perform here, maybe they do have a chance. If they go
Sykkuno,
crazy.
yeah.
They don't want to do that. They want to put up right now before it gets into dire straits territory. But
Wait,
literally
is Sykkuno
anyone
Rust?
else can flip flop very, very easily if they're just in range. That 5th map is going to be absolutely critical. But again, we're gonna be looking at
I thought so.
Rondo for that one, the brand new
Okay.
map.
It's almost time.
Just a little bit earlier in the last month, so
Obviously,
excited for
Stone
that. But
Stone?
Ferg, what are you looking forward to
Yeah, he's
most
here,
in
he's
our
here.
Perfect.
Yep, finally got it done.
Oh, someone's not downloaded the map.
No, yeah.
Well, how did they get in then?
Someone messed up. Someone messed up, but they can just kick that.
Oh, someone showed the lobby code.
Apparently, yeah.
Hell nah.
It looks like they're starting it. They just locked it. Starting.
Here we go.
Lovely. All right, we're starting, chat.
We need this.
Yeah, we need 1 win. That'll put us in the first place. Like 1 win, 5 kills.
Good consistent games, and they said last games were double points as
Okay.
well. So
Hmm.
we just got to leave ourselves in a good position for that
Yes,
last
sir.
game. We lock it.
Just
Yeah.
TTP.
Let's go, boys.
Yeah, let's go.
Rolling.
Ooh, this is quite a nice looking map.
Oh, I hope the weather is nice.
Oh, I remember this.
Oh, nice weather. Nice weather.
I don't know Sandhawk too well, but I feel like you do.
Yeah, I played it.
What's the comp spot?
Oh, I remember this map. Yeah, I remember this map.
Yeah, it's a good one. I
Uh,
always dropped Pain 9.
Docks.
Reminds me of
Docks.
Vietnam.
where? Ducks? Ducks.
Yeah, but that's
Oh,
very
Ducks down
close
there?
to the-
I
yeah.
kind of want to
Camp
go
Oakwood.
center, like, I want to go like a center split. if Possible. That's my thought. Because the zone all screws us over. You can try to fight on it if you want. That's gonna
I'm
be
down
hot.
for whatever, man.
What's the drop distance on this again? Do you remember?
What's the what?
Again?
Drop distance, optimal drop distance. 450? 350? You
All right.
know?
We got this.
Easy?
Say that again, sorry.
What's the optimal drop distance on this? Stone, you need to follow someone else. Follow me.
Jacob. I don't know how.
Top side, top side. Press follow. Perfect.
We're not going in the middle. Are we
Is
going
it
in the
450?
middle?
I want to. Yes, no?
Yeah, it's 750. 750. Sorry.
I didn't. Okay.
750 is
Okay, we're committing to an outside compound. We're going 2 and 2. Daisy split off. Ice Cream split off. You guys are going to orange mark. You see that? Oh, it's a team right
Yes,
there.
sir.
Where's the team going? There's a squad with us somewhere. Can't tell where they're going.
Wait, we all going there?
No. I marked it for you guys. You guys got split off.
Remember, there is no recall. Remember, yeah?
Yes.
Roger that.
I didn't see anybody drop here with us.
Yeah, neither did
I'll
I.
get the ones on the other side of the street.
Yeah.
The loot here in this map is good. Okay.
Alright.
Shots at Pion. Maybe third party.
Northwest here, yeah.
Carefully. Did I use the DPS on the map? I don't remember.
I got a shotgun and an AK. I think I'm gonna double AR though.
I'm going on a third party of that team. If I can. I have a risky early game, but maybe I'll
North. That's north.
Yeah. Stone, you can stay there for a bit.
Okay.
Are we pushing these guys or what?
I am early, just to see if I can third party. Let's see.
I'll move from you,
Okay,
Faizy, by the way.
coming.
I went forward, yeah.
I don't want you to die. I don't want you to die. So I'm coming
Yeah,
to
I
you,
know.
yeah?
Yeah, I'm just taking my time. Oh,
Yeah.
One on our side of the river. That's Rolex, I think. And then there's one across the river. Likely see. They're beating each other up pretty badly here.
Footsteps on me.
No, it's
What?
me.
It's you.
It's me.
Alright.
Right, I got an AKM and QBZ. Which one should I use?
AK.
AKM,
Well, yeah.
I got a 3x. You want it, Jacob?
I've got some.
Yes,
Yeah,
but
I
not
need
yet.
it.
Not yet. We need to be
Yeah.
careful on this hilltop. I don't want to shoot in the open here.
Here, behind you. Here.
Circle straight. Good. Okay, we're going to eventually rotate towards that orange mark. I don't think I'm gonna catch a kill here.
What's up?
You say, oh, alright.
There's
okay,
two
you say
teams
you
in
have
town
3X.
currently.
Do you want the 3x, Faizy?
Yeah.
Oh, my bad. I didn't know you wanted it. I thought I was gonna drop it for him. Let me see. There you go.
Did you just drop it from your butt? You don't want to use it?
I mean, if you guys are better, then friggin' you take it.
I can't see anyone. Oh wait, we have a shop here. Go buy a Murado.
What the hell is that?
You Stones, stay to your right a little bit. Watch your angles from behind.
Heard.
I'm just gonna get more loot. We're gonna go to here. They're not gonna move out of Pine for a
I
bit.
see one right here. He's in the, right here.
And shooting in two. No, what? I hit him hard. Got lucky that a tree was in there. Okay. Well, they know we're here now. I say we fall back.
Sounds good.
Oh, hell no.
Daisy, where are you? Xifan. Ice, can you start rotating back up to see if we can cover that, or are you dead?
Nah, he's dead.
Alright, so I run away from this? Or?
No. Easier, good.
No. Race. Come here.
Yeah, go res him.
Well, where's the enemy though?
Not. I don't know. They were across the river, but there could be one close to running up. That I'm trying to cover here.
I'm just gonna heal up and run.
I'm going for the car. I'm gonna do a quick pickup, and we're gonna leave to yellow mark. Ice, you stay up there for now. Just cover.
Yeah.
Okay,
Trying to get an angle, but I don't see anyone here.
They will not push this up likely, if they haven't already. So, it should be good. I'm getting us a ride, and we are getting out of here. I just want more loot.
You picking me up, yeah?
Just go in the building first. Go Stone. Just stay in the building. I'll come back. Daisy, come pick up. Stone.
Ready.
Just going here for the moment. Orange marker. I don't want to look at orange shoe though. You know what? I'm gonna. Okay, Ice and actually Faizy and Stone, you're jumping out at this compound. Let's get some loot fast.
Copy that.
Out.
Flag in there.
Yeah, we're gonna get you over here real fast.
I need an optic. Can you see one, Faisy?
What you need?
Just any optic.
Same.
Alright, I got 3x. I can give it to you.
Dang, I'm getting no 5s here.
I got a
Vector here, if you want it.
I'm chilling. I can take that from other gun, I guess.
M4 or AKM?
M4. Quick in ice. We're gonna quick loot this compound, then fall back, and then we're gonna head to the next zone.
Roger.
I got an extra 6x if anyone wants.
I want. Hold it.
Copy.
Does anyone need an M4?
Yeah, I need an M4 if you have.
Okay, can you hold me an extra SMG then? Or pick one by you?
There's a UMP by me here.
Yeah.
Perfect. Okay, I'm coming back with an extra M4. Let's get moving again. Nice. Nice.
What the? Hold on. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I'm in. We need to look for people now.
But I want center zone as this shifts. Sanoff is a very zone-oriented place.
Okay.
Where's that UMP for me?
UMP was in this.
Okay. Dropping the
6x down
M4
on the
right
ground.
here.
As well.
I want that vert.
There's ammo here for the UMP.
Yeah, I would like a red dot whenever possible.
I could give you a 2x.
No, I'm good.
I think we pretty much looted everything else here. I also got...
That's north.
Wait, where's that 6? Oh, I have it, never mind.
Northwest.
4 first aids if anyone needs first aids.
At the moment.
Yeah, I need that.
Yeah, I need a
Do we
first
have
kid.
eyes on that?
I need at least one.
Yep. One first aid here. Another first aid here.
Thank you very much.
Okay, 47 seconds. We might quick rotate to one of these two compounds depending on the zone close. I just want like fast rotates into the zone. That car, I'm here. And just stay out of sight.
Sounds good.
Honestly, we can 10 seconds, whatever. We'll wait to 10.
Yeah, we'll just wait it out. No rush.
This DBS shotgun, is it semi-auto or full auto?
Basically full auto. It's very fast.
Oh, okay.
It's fast as shotgun. Let's go. Ooh, actually, we're gonna have to maybe find people here. Okay, we're gonna go up the hill. There were. They've run in by now. We're gonna end up towards the orange, so we have better sight lines towards the zone. Keep an eye out for me. There could be guys top of this ridge on our left, most likely. Back to stop here for a sec. Stopping. We have some decent sight lines here for the next rotate. Nice. Guys down low in this compound area.
Copy.
We didn't go full down.
Probably
Honestly,
not even worth the peak, or
no, not unless you can like for sure get some hits.
Yeah. I don't even know snipe.
Close. So we could catch some running up here. I'm gonna watch your back. You guys do your thing up there.
Yeah, they're still there. They're still there.
I think I saw a vehicle coming on.
Yeah, vehicle coming.
North hill.
Towards us or what?
I think it went past out northwest. West.
They're part of
Drove
the camp.
past.
Where are they shooting? Are they fighting in the open or?
Yeah, there's
No,
there's people in this compound as well.
Are they anyone in the open right now? They're third party.
No.
You're not in the car with me. I'm scouting short.
Copy.
Don't get in the car with me. Out. Easy.
Car? Ice? I'm in the car.
Oh, you want me to get in the car?
No,
I
know.
Get out of the car.
Stay out of the car. Okay.
He's just scouting.
Yeah, because I can like see a little taller.
This is a nice spot to hold, to be fair.
Yeah. Oh, does he see me? No, that's not a guy. Where is that? I don't see these guys.
West. Sorry,
Am I
northwest.
holding my shot on the guys down there, or do I take any pop shots if I got them?
No shots. Let's
Copy.
keep quiet until we, unless we can get a thirst, but no one's knocked yet.
Nah, no hope.
They're just gonna take hits, and then even if they get knocked, they're gonna stay up, and then they know we're here. Decon's there. Any chance you know where that knock is?
Too many trees in here. Oh, there's people down.
Shots north. Oh no.
He's right here in this compound.
Okay, ice.
Yo.
Can you post up on this rock and watch your back? Because I feel like we might get ran up on.
Which rock?
And right now.
Roger.
Right here,
Just watch south, yeah?
Yeah. Because there's like a whole hill rotation that is
he's right
fairly
here in
common.
this compound.
And we're not gonna have a push in a minute.
Yeah, that's outside zone 2. I'm gonna watch it with them, just in case.
Okay. Yeah, I haven't seen any of these guys yet. Nothing.
One here.
Yeah. New zone. Ooh, okay, everyone in the car now. We are
Moving.
rotating fast. We might run straight into a team. Let's see, what do you guys think of orange? I like orange, but let's see. Contingency.
We need to
Will.
Yeah.
What?
That might be team in there. We just fight it, clear it, hold it.
Okay, there we go.
That's my go-to at least.
Fall back here is contingency, unless there's. Look behind us. Is there a team in the compound or no? Okay, there's a team here. We gotta fall back to that.
Copy.
For the moment, I don't actually like this compound too much. Doors open. Careful. Out.
I think someone's in here.
Okay. Scouting around. There's doors open, but
I swear I saw someone in here. Am I tripping, chat, or I saw someone in here?
Let me know if you see a helmet too. Still need.
I seen him too. Yeah, he was here, right?
Wait, where? That
I
was.
don't-
That's not the person. Come here.
Man mannequins?
No, it was a black figure. I must be tripping. Someone else saw him in my trap. That was crazy. It's all good.
Yes, okay. On the helmet.
Tree.
Alright.
Calm before the storm.
Yeah. Well, we got decent position. Let's see where zone updates.
I'm trying to keep a good scout on our hill. But it's not the easiest.
I don't think anyone's going to be rotating from east.
I got lag. Render. Just careful here, guys.
Just watching North Hills right now. If anything, though.
I'm watching west.
I mean, nobody really has to rotate. South can stay in. East can stay in.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think North even pushes. I think if anything, East comes, but...
Yeah. But not yet, and they would rotate
They
on this
wouldn't,
hill that I'm at.
they wouldn't have a need yet. They don't need to yet.
Let's not go too far here.
Bushka popping off in a kill feed with sniper.
Yeah.
You got zone. Problem is, all those guys are gonna end up on me. Daisy, come up to me.
South is gonna come in. Now South is gonna come in. Do we
Daisy,
want to get on the hill?
There's people here. Wait.
We don't.
I'm coming.
I want you two to hold that, just in case.
Right.
Car incoming. Car west. Come up to my hill, possibly.
They stopped.
Bruh.
Still one more left side of the build. And right side of build.
He's right on me. He's on his corner. He's on his corner in here.
Can't do it. I'm falling back on this.
He's resing tight right corner.
I can't do anything about it. There's a team on my hill now.
He's still on this corner. There's two people here.
They got the res.
Bruh.
Yeah, I just can't because there's a full squad southwest of me. Not even in. Well, this is scuffed.
Yeah, they came in hot.
Okay. The good news is this team on my top has to rush in. Overtime.
Go for that third party.
Yeah. No.
Did you use the shotgun? Yeah, I tried, but I just missed my shots.
I got stuck for a side. So close to dying there. Promise, he knows I'm here now. And there's under my tail. Don't shoot. Please, thank you. Not good enough. Ooh, now they got that window. I just gotta go.
Wow, nice movement there. Holy shit.
No, okay. Where'd that go? I just have nothing there.
Yeah, unlucky, mate. Unlucky.
Ooh.
No, this is going to be tough rotating for all those bottom squads. You got to look at, looks like Sheaf up on that upper side in pink. They have a really good spot right now to just kind of chill and let everybody else hit each other. And that's what you want to see. They're sitting in 7 elims right now on top of the leaderboard, all by themselves in first place, and they have the zone. So they gotta like what they see right now.
No, this is perfect plays from Chief, especially if they figure out that Nadeshot's not in this final circle. They know they've already taken the lead on this leaderboard, and all they need to do is capitalize on these big placement points. Again, it's 15 points if they get a win. It scales up. Obviously, third is up to 10 points. So even just a 5-point jump, if you can get the win, is massive. They've got power position. Just hold on. If you can get a couple picks in rotation too, this could be a monster game for them, a team that's now already in first place. So a big opportunity to gap their opponents, but a nice wrap here from HollywoodBob squad with FullFrontage on screen now, trying to potentially take the basically other side of this power position and look back and make sure nobody's coming up from behind them.
Yeah, it's a great spot. They got good real estate right here to work with. Take a look at Sheaf and listen in to what their team's talking about.
He's got out.
Back up if you can.
Got knocked from behind. Team. Yeah, they're throwing nades. You know. I'll throw one back. I'll throw nade at me, mister. I'm gonna throw nade right back.
Oh, there we go. Finally.
Stay my ground.
You know what I'm hearing, though, in this whole conversation?
Panic.
Fear.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Damn right.
I'm not hearing confident call-outs. I'm hearing shaking and quivering in boots. That's what I'm hearing.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
gentlemen, there's a big opportunity. I mean, it's going to be difficult, but an actually really good zone pull for Axe's team. If we can take a look at them, there's an opportunity to not only back up the trash talk in a 4v4, but back up the trash talk about winning the next map. I mean, you can see them down in the low ground position here, but they get the zone pull. They're not going to be pressured to move anytime soon unless two teams come swarming in on them.
Absolutely.
You know, with just 1 point for Nate, or 1 elim rather, Axe has a chance with a win here and some elims to catch them in one map. So this could be really interesting.
That is true, PB, but now that Goj has brought it up, I think they're gonna lose.
Okay, look, I'm just trying to be a good guy here. Shout out some storylines. Ferg is personally attacking my caster curse that is apparent in all of my broadcasts. Here we go. A massive swing with the vehicle. Out the window we go, and it nearly pays off. Dabs is going to get a little bit better of his opponents this time around with, instead of RPGs and nades, it's just the other end of a barrel. A couple more eliminations going his way as he's trying to pick up more. Ferg, Dabs is locked in. I've seen Dabs locked in many a time in event, but he is looking really strong today.
He absolutely is. I didn't realize Dab was this good at PUBG Mobile at all, Powerbuying. He never told me about this guy.
He's a stud. He's definitely locked in with the RPGs, as we saw earlier. Now we get to see him with the weapons. Brazen Rover goes down. That's another from Axe's team that's been knocked. You can see them in a bit of trouble here, but Xifan goes down. Third party from the left side there. Dab's getting him and Cisco. That helps out Axe's team tremendously. 2 players knocked now for Tarik. It's a 1v2v1 as Axe gets 1 player back into the fight. It's all up to Yamna right now to try to get her team. She's going for the revives right now. She's not playing this out. It looks like we might have a reset here with all parties trying to get their teammates back up.
Absolutely. And unfortunately, Axe's team have lost the zone, Goj.
I know.
So I really feel like the curse is coming back once more, bro.
Dude, I'm trying my best. Dab is going massive, by the way. I mean, if we were not even looking at his perspective, I saw 4 or 5 eliminations come through 4 Dab. He's got an 8 right now?
He's got 8.
Oh my, that's 16 points from Dabs by himself. And they've made it to the top 3 situation. They're already at 18 points on his back alone, let alone his teammates picking up several as well. Gonna do everything he can.
16 points on Dab alone. Is it 2 points per kill now?
Win with this rotate from the car, Ferg.
No way.
What?
The possibilities are endless with that car for sure, Powerbang.
He's taking the car, going mid-zone right now. The rotate, the confidence on this man right now to take that vehicle does get naded out. Red Eyes down, Dabs down. One player still alive, perhaps, for that team. Nope, it's a self-revive. So that's going to do it for them, and it comes down to Aches versus Tarik. We'll see if this happens for him. Now, Sheaf may have... Nope, Dab did get himself up with a self-revive, so we might have a reset over there, and we do. This would be an absolutely heroic effort from Dab. They may think he's down.
Oh, no, he didn't get it.
You almost got the
Ace is aware. Ace is aware. Here comes the nade.
Grenade. Yeah, this could do it, but the third party here. Here comes Tarik's team. They're not wasting any time. Ace says, I hope you waste a little bit more time. No! Get stunned on and... it's a full elimination.
Was it Tarik's?
No.
Yeah.
Team Tarik
Let's
wins.
Go!
Damn.
Boys!
Xifan won that?
Let's go.
That's all right.
That's insane. What a clutch play. Okay, so first and foremost, huge props to Dab for that whole last sequence.
If I was there,
but Xifan outplays at the end where it matters. Team Tarik getting the
Yeah, because
dub.
I predicted that team coming to the hill, but then they went past the hill and went straight to the compound.
And I was in the open, so push spot.
Yeah.
I knocked him.
I thought Xifan was winning, but he did. So congrats to Team
It was
Tarik
just
on that.
the worst timing possible.
Yeah.
Number 3
You
goes.
called me
I was outside
out.
zone by
This one is
15
on
meters.
lines to boot.
Look,
do
I
anything.
don't think
wanna
it's a
build a
cast
wall.
or curse when X team still gets second. I think they ended up picking up second. It's 12 points plus their eliminations. We'll confirm that. I'm not sure what order they went down in, but it looked like they were able to pick up second place with a ton of eliminations as well. So I think X team, they really stood up to the trash talk that we heard in the interview. But it's Team Tarik on top. And to be honest, they did a really good job of playing zone positioning. I mean, 15 points is really, really important. I don't think they had as many eliminations as some of the other teams, but win it at the end and pick up the elims in the end, power bang. That's still a ton of points for their leaderboard prowess. They're going to jump up leaderboard dramatically. I think they were around halfway up. They're slowly but surely building on momentum that they've been working towards since a really frustrating first map. All of a sudden, they're in the conversation to play for the win overall.
This is the time to do it, right? Both of those squads, Team Tarik as well as Team Eggs, they needed that victory there. They needed that solid performance. They got it. They delivered, right? And I'm so excited to see the replays for this last game because ultimately, I have no idea what happened in the last 3 seconds of that game. It was just bang, 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 bang. So I'm going to be watching intently here as we run our action from game 3 here. But early on, it started with Rolex's squad getting a bit outplayed here, got spread apart, and, you know, they got picked off a little bit. We also had Tiggleton getting into it there with Sheaf, and they go out despite a near clutch from Tiggleton. We had a cool
that drop shot on Nadeshot.
Obviously, we had this moment, Ferg.
My favorite moment of the entire event. Nothing will be able to beat this moment right here, ladies and gentlemen.
Emote on their bodies every day of the week. You've got to show who is superior, I suppose. Well done, Team Nadeshot. They did a great job of trying to play this fight without the player advantage. Unfortunately, doesn't pay off. And then, of course, an iconic moment as well, as not only do we get to see a look-alike on main, but also Bushka's team having a great couple sequences of plays from close quarters to long range.
Yeah, Bushka was cracked really there. I just couldn't hit him at all.
Yeah.
Absolutely. He's played really well tonight as well. Big shout outs to him. HH24 with an uncharacteristic get out there. You know, I thought we could have seen better from him, but ultimately this high ground ended up being so crucial.
All right, it looks like the next one is TDM, and it's just me that's playing it.
Rex
you got this, bro.
On Red Eyes getting the better of him and shots. I mean,
any
just
advice?
with the laser.
Shoot on side.
The cool thing, he's doing it on multiple sides against multiple squads.
It's just normal TDM, like respawn, you choose weapons off the start and get weapons.
And we see that revive come in.
Just shoot. Boom, boom, boom.
This is what I was
Do you have your loadout set up yet?
What the heck happened?
No.
You know,
okay,
I would give him
Team
the
just had the upper hand
P90.
at the end there. I didn't
How do I
think
do
they were able to do
zone.
it.
Okay, click maps and go to TDM.
He went around the back of the vehicle.
Go unranked arena.
What happened? But he ran around the back of the vehicle.
And then actually don't press TDM there's a tiny gun icon with a folder on the top.
He goes down to the play zone and
Tarik
wins the fight there with
Okay,
Xifan.
here's where you set for guns. What do you have unlocked?
9 elims, almost 2,000 damage.
AK, Scar,
they will take home your
Win, and the Shoddy.
Absolutely.
Double barrel.
Is,
Okay, let's set up
rep
the
from
AK
them,
first.
And because of that, you can see
So
that
let's
the
look at AK for
massive
slot
point
1.
total there.
What tactics do you have?
From this map.
No muzzles.
Again,
I have an optic,
can I just
hollow.
draw your eyes to
Put a red
third
dot on
in
that?
that map? Yes,
That's
died
it.
to play
They didn't give me anything.
With 13
Okay.
eliminations, Team
put
Chief GG,
optic on it and whatever you
frankly,
can.
mostly on the back of
That's all you
dabs.
put on.
My goodness,
Okay.
36
Put
points
a
from
nade
that
or a
squad.
flashbang on,
We
and that's
might
fine.
have a shift of this leaderboard that is dramatic
We
for,
do.
but
Yeah.
Chief's team
Anyways,
is going to be
go
at
to
the
slot
top by
2.
a sizable margin.
Now
which
let's
is
put
pretty
on
wild. So Ferg, take me through this overall.
I can put more stuff on the scar.
More than
The scar has
surprised by
attachment.
this.
Yeah, what do you have for the scar?
26
leapfrog
I got angle grip, extended mag or quick draw, red dot, and extended barrel or flash hider.
Yeah, put all that on.
Holy Team Chief is 80.
Where they were before. Yo, shout out to production for that, by the way. I've never seen that before.
That's an insane gap.
Yes, I love that. Where you can see who's went up and who's went down. As you can see, Nadeshot's team dropping 4 places.
Explosive, I got a
4
frag.
places gained by
Oh, no way.
Nadeshot, 52
Okay, go to
50.
slot 3.
No way, chat.
Need a secondary weapon.
Chat. Oh, yo, H's team just freaking went above Nadeshot after all the trash talking from Nade.
So you slot 3 next
Oh,
after the
no.
And then,
Oh, hell no.
Takes home this trophy.
and then now when you go in, you can choose the 3. I'd recommend the scar. Has the
Oh, that is funny.
AK's
Oh, that is funny, bro.
So
Oh, we
when
dropped
you
3
read the
places.
map,
It's not too
you'll see
bad,
on the
chat.
bottom,
Not too
the
bad.
one
We still got
with
this,
the
man.
bullet button, and that's where you choose
We
what
got this.
gun
Easy,
you have
easy,
for it.
easy.
All the way up to the top of this leaderboard, aka Team Tarik, and of course Team Aches. But so they've dropped down a little bit, but it's still a tight race down here for the most
And,
part.
yep.
I'm not gonna say. Do you,
But
Ferg, do you want to
get
take
your
this
cover,
one?
get your
I'm a
shots.
guy that is trying to stay immensely positive
And
on broadcast.
third
Unfortunately,
person
Team
cell,
Tingleton,
hold
I think,
mangle.
having a bit of trouble so far as the only team not into double-digit points yet.
Yeah, bro needs to hit up retirement. That's all I'm gonna say about that. What about you, PB?
You know, it's probably a bit too late for this one, but again, I'm liking his opportunity to maybe, you know, bring it in the next one. We'll see what happens here. You know, not the showing that I know he was hoping for, but again, he'll have an opportunity to play a little spoiler perhaps for some of these other teams that are eyeballing that trophy still.
Job is not done, gentlemen. We still have 2 more maps to go, and that last map is going to be double points. Anything is possible in PUBG Mobile. You get to not only play it your own way, but also we're going to be featuring all of the game modes that you could possibly think of. So in that last one, Team Tingleton might, you know, they might drop like a 30-some-odd point banger. It gets doubled. All of a sudden, they might not be in first when our first place is already at 80 points, but they could be top 5. They could be top 6. It is possible, Powerbang, and that's the reason I love this format.
They're going to drop 50, double it up, get 100 points in that last game. No big deal. Tingleton, you got it. We're behind you. Maybe not Ferg, but me and Goj, we're behind you.
Well, I have to bring our attention back to, of course, what the viewers, the people at home are thinking about, which is, well, what about those pick'ems you've been talking about? Yes, we have those pick'em sweepstakes, and I want to remind everybody while we figure out exactly who won from your side of things.
My my main webcam USB cable or slot might be broken. I might need to get it fixed.
Wait, next game is Team Deathmatch, right?
Yes. So I'll be curious to
Alright.
know.
And it's
people at home
only
who ended
Stone.
up picking
So,
that squad.
Yeah.
up to
Probably
you.
a lot of folks,
You got this.
Powerbang, now that I'm thinking about it, because they were at the
Yeah.
top. I mean, they had to be
Tell us
one
in
of the
chat.
top choices.
Did you pick Chief?
We get in top
I mean, if you pick
first
Chief, tell
place
us now
Miracle.
in chat because
we
your
go.
name might be getting picked here shortly.
I'm locked in, man. I'm ready.
There are a lot
That's what I've been waiting
of
for.
iPads
TDM,
to
just
be
get into
going
some
out
action
tonight.
here.
So again, Coach, Team Chief.
Say team first. Yeah, Chief GG.
done here in our
This one.
third game on the back of Dab's ridiculous performance. Again, this dude
Jacob,
put up
did
9
you give him
wins,
the
alone? So that's that would have been basically a tie
what was that?
for you know
Did
the,
you give him the
top spot in the
P90?
lobby for any team.
Oh,
I
I
don't
on
have
his
it.
own, and then
I would
Dan
give him
put it
P90.
for,
Well,
you know,
he
this
doesn't have the
that's
levels
gonna
for
be
it.
for Team Chief. So
That's the problem.
incredible
Give him
performance
the
from them, and
AKM.
obviously
I mean,
we'll announce those in
Yeah.
the
You have
I got-
just a
AKM?
bit, so stay tuned.
There's an AK
Do you
with
think
no
did you think you
attachments.
can
I
win
put the
that?
Scar with
While
some
we've got a
attachments
moment
on it,
here,
though.
Ferg, we
I don't know who the players are, bro. So
P90.
I have no idea who's gonna win.
Incredible content, though.
I mean,
We
maybe
really
when I
truly
get
hit
in,
the
it'll be
gamut of
unlocked,
everything we were
but
trying
I don't
to
wanna
hit.
No,
spend
Everything
it-
is free.
it
So
won't,
everything else is just
unfortunately.
the cherry on
Okay,
top.
okay.
We
No.
got the content, we got the
Is there a
interview,
way-
we
No
got the
attachment
back
AK
and
is better
forth.
than the
And so
Scar?
I want to draw your attention back
AKM
to
in a close range?
Face to face, yes.
2 points ahead of Team Nadeshot.
I'm gonna
I've got a prediction.
that.
It's not who you think's gonna win this tournament. Who do you think's gonna win between those two teams, Ferg? Because this is a crucial moment for you to pick a side rather than just trash talk everybody.
I'm gonna go for Nadeshot's team, not because of Nadeshot by any means. We all know
They are all crack players. You can never tell. I don't know who's good. I don't know who's good and who's not. Like I only know a few people here, and I don't know who the pro players are or whatever.
You think I should be lobbing nades on spawn?
Just stay above.
You only get one nade anyway, so you can, you know. Just don't overdo it. Yes.
As a team, they're playing really well. I haven't watched their gameplay, but I'm guessing they're playing really well together.
I'm gonna pick
considering they're number one, so.
Right? I'm sticking with the horse that I chose for the race.
Jacob is top tier.
They've got a roster, you know, like Nate, like you said, Nate, maybe in the backpack a little bit, but you've got an amazing FPS creator in NoahSunday. This dude's played multiple titles and done it very high level. And then you've got Wynnsanity, who is very, very good at every game he plays. And then who else you got? You got Nade and you got Valic. And the end of Valic's name is FPS. And he's a god at every FPS game he plays.
Sure.
So quite literally, they got the squad. So I'm going with Nadeshot and them. No disrespect or diss to Aches and his squad. But again, I'm just going to stick with who I picked at the very beginning.
Okay, well, as per the usual, I am going with Aches because I am a man of the people and I want to see a fair fight. So somebody's got to cheer for him. I'm there with you. They're up by 2 points. I'm with the Aches squad. Folks, we have our winners officially selected, though, for our Pick'em sweepstakes. So our teams might be winning. They're trying at the very least, but you have won. If you see your name on the screen right now,
they're playing really carefully. They are waiting for the circles and going step by step forward. Nice.
As well as our other
That's what I thought we should have been doing, to be honest.
ID's up for the Roomstone.
Picked the right squad.
Got that, I'm in.
Great choice because SurfnBoy not only dominated that map, had the most eliminations, but are also at the top of the leaderboard now by a massive
Good luck, bro. Pop off.
Going into
this is only 2 teams.
4. So big congrats
to
all of our
you're going for the most
and
kills.
Speaking
so.
of map number 4, Power
I think
you know where we're headed next. This one's going to look quite a bit different.
Santorini.
So send it. It doesn't matter if you die too much, as long as you get more kills.
We're going to Greece.
I'm on
No, we're headed to
Noah
Santorini.
J, Aches.
8 mode, and we're going to be going team.
I don't know if I have to choose a specific team if they balance it.
Super fun.
They said that they're gonna. We're on team 1.
And they are going to be going head to head in a 6v6, so they're not filling up the full squads here, but each team captain. is going
Santorini.
to be up on a squad, and they're going head.
Never mind.
So again, they need to.
You have to win it to.
Because the way the scoring works,
it's not
winning
kills.
Team captains
team
are going to
one,
get plus 15 points
join
for
that
team,
team once
and
you're in a
losing
custom
team
lobby.
captains only
I got
plus
Legion, Nadeshot,
So this
Sheep.
is going to be a bit
Noah
rough.
J,
This is going to
Aches.
be seeded. We can talk about that here
It's
in just a
Naka
sec,
and
but 10 minutes
and
is all we
Rosh.
got here for this one.
Sounds
it's a
good.
little bit shorter
So,
game mode, a little more fast
strike what I
paced.
said
I'm
earlier.
excited to see what's going on.
Kills
You
don't
pick
matter.
your
It's all
weapon
for the
when you're in
win.
the lobby.
First to 80
First
kills,
side to get to
and that's
80
plus 15 for
eliminations. So again,
winning
excited
team.
to see the game
So
mode.
positive
Team
KD is
Deathmatch
the focus.
Santorini coming
Oh,
up.
I'm so sad I don't get to TDM, man. My favorite game mode.
You, my friend, because
So my individual kills don't matter?
Many things. One of those things being modes like
That's what it
this. So
says
talk to me
on
about
this board right
maybe
now
not words
on
of
the
wisdom,
mainstream.
but just things you expect to see from our captains as they hop into 6v6.
I'm playing Team Deathmatch, and I need to win. I'm camping all damn day. So I hope that the players who are, known in PUBG Mobile, the pros, will let their captains know to just stack up behind a head glitch, shoot straight. That's all you need to worry about. Unless they have nades, then move from position to position. But you don't need to move too much, because all that matters is your kill-death ratio, or your elimination-death ratio.
All right.
There's a couple of funnels on this map, Goach, where
You said we have Noah J on our team, right?
side, and there's like a gate in the middle.
We do.
Those can
Noah
be
J,
a prime spot for a lot
Sheep
of
and
elims.
Nade
Just
right
kind of
now.
watch those spots like Ferg was saying. And
Sykkuno, Tarik's on the other team. Tarik seems to
What are you gonna do with a 10K? First of all, I don't think I'm gonna win it. Second of all, it's actually gonna get split between 4 people. So
Team Deathmatch, you think of flying and frying, right? Get as many eliminations as possible. But you're right. I mean, especially in modes like this, patience, we've been saying it all day, in Battle Royales is definitely a virtue. It's definitely valuable. Patience here, using the word, it's almost a curse word on broadcast of campers, because people always complain about them. But it's such a valuable strategy. And right now, Again, it's winner takes all tournament. This is the all-star face-off. Anything goes. You got to do what it takes to win, all right? So you might need to camp, but that is definitely worth your while. So I'm excited to see who's on which team. Again, those teams are being seeded across the board, and we'll see which team is maybe stacked a little bit stronger in our opinions, but on paper, it's going to be very, very even. So I think it comes down to Powerbang, what I was talking about with somebody like an Iceman Isaacs. If you have played maybe on mobile before, you're going to have a huge advantage here, because this is only the captains competing. And so there's definitely a few figures in this list that I know have played mobile before. Maybe you're looking a bit stronger and might have a slight advantage because they're going to fly and fry against people that maybe aren't as comfortable.
It'll be a massive advantage for sure. And if we look at the seeding, it's seeds 1, 4, 5, 8, 9, and 12 on Team A. On the other side, you've got 2, 3, 6, 7, 10, and 11. What that means for you at home is that basically Eggs and Nadeshot are on the same team. Sitting at seed 4 and 5. So that's kind of an interesting little duo. It's been so adversarial. It's been so tense between them this whole time. I mean, they're emoting on each other's crates. Now they've got to work together to try to get up the leaderboard. They're both in punching distance of that top spot, but I'm really curious to see what that communication looks like here as we head to the game.
Well, you weren't kidding about Greece. It is a beautiful map, and it's certainly Greece-themed. I think a quick reminder here is that, well, frankly, this feels like what we're experiencing right now. It's such a beautiful map. It's so aesthetic. We're moving into like spring, summer, end of spring. You know, summer's not too far around the corner, and it feels very beautiful and spring-like. I'm liking this already, Ferg. We haven't even gotten started yet, but it definitely reminds me of a more traditional kind of multi-lane map, 6v6 style, with some very obvious kind of choke points and places that you can hold on the map to pick up those kills like you were talking about.
Yeah, absolutely. There's many different spots they could situate themselves in. Good to see that Nade and X are finally on the same team after so many decades of playing against each other. But I'll be surprised if we see any of them do good on a map like this.
It's gonna be tough. We'll see what happens. We're gonna get into the action already. Here we go, taking a peek at Noko, and right off the bat, blue team has a 2-point lead. That's gonna be Noah, Sheev, Aches, Nadeshot. It's like Tiggleton and StoneMountain. So jumping out to a 5-1 margin already.
Quick lead, and you can see obviously score upper middle of your screen, 10 minutes on the clock, playing to 80, so this one's gonna go for a little while, and definitely is gonna come down to who figures out the strategy the fastest. Here's the other side of the equation, and look,
shots.
I'm telling you, this dude,
Isaac's looking good.
He plays at a very high competitive level on PC, on both controller and on keyboard and mouse. I think he's figured out the mobile controls a bit faster than Sykkuno has.
Yeah, absolutely. I don't think Sykkuno knows what kind of world he's in right now in Powerbank.
He was strafing, trying to get onto a ladder and got shot in the back of the head.
Oh, StoneMountain got a kill. Let's go, baby.
Ice is lean peeking around corners, wiggling and shooting headshots down the alleyways. So impressive stuff from him.
No.
Nade not looking too bad here. Doesn't connect. That's not an easy shot with a red dot, but you know, ultimately he does have somebody get the.
Come on, Stone.
The two trash talkers
still. Yeah,
my boy's getting the win, bro.
Right now in favor of blue.
Yeah, but we're getting smoked.
But if we're talking aesthetics, HollywoodBob, come on. The guy's in a hot tub having a dang good time hip firing for a kill.
He's in Santorini right now. I mean,
yeah,
he's over
Yo, StoneMountain's getting a few kills, bro.
Always on me.
Don't see too many of these people camping. I was hoping to see some more of that.
Again, I think they heard TDM and they said, I gotta get as many eliminations as possible. Let me run around the map and figure it out. But I am noticing, like, comparing their controls in this mode versus Battle Royale, I do think these players are getting more and more comfortable and able to find those eliminations along the way. As Iceman Isaac is playing a little bit slower. Hip firing not quite as clean, but hey, we take those. That's
Was that a spam crouch? Was that a spam crouch situation?
Not able to get it done, peeking around the corner there. It looked like he had, you know, Iceman dead to rights, and Isaac able to wiggle just enough to avoid those shots. This is this tunnel I was talking about. This seems to be a very popular choke point. You can kind of camp.
Come on, blue team.
Around the corner, or peek and
come on, blue team.
Down the hallway, which is usually what I opt for. But a sniper, Sykkuno laying prone.
Oh man, oh man.
I mean, this is something I don't usually see on this map. He's rocking it right now.
Who's this guy? He's just chilling with me here. No.
Oh!
guys, it's a 1-point game. It's tied up 32-32. It was looking like it was getting away from the red team, but they have evened it up. Sykkuno might be onto something, laying prone. Nades wanting this 1v1 battle. Will he get it though? There he is.
Oh, he shot him with a foot.
Markers. Looks like he got that dude's foot that ran by instead of Mr. Sykkuno's head.
Oh, he got a freaking revenge. He got a revenge.
Blue team back in control.
Oh! Oh, he got a two-piece! Tarik with a two-piece!
3 people are outside, so lesser death. I see you.
No way! They got the dub! There's no shot!
Yeah, I was about to say. I think he is 80, but 80 for your team.
Oh, how are they reverse sweeping this?
There. Production, I hope you got that because we're going to run that back if it's a close game and blue wins because that was like an epic comeback and Tarik fell just, well, slightly halfway short. That was great.
There's no way. Blue team needs to get this back.
Yep, just play passive.
See who takes it home.
Yeah,
Come on, Nade. Come on, Noah.
Nice shot.
You heard him just saying play passive amongst some other things, but play passive was the key words that I heard. And Sykkuno is loving this angle, laying prone with the Car 98.
What are we even doing right now?
This is crazy.
It looks like him and Nid are having a little 1v1 instead of Nid and Eggs.
Oh, nice free
The entire
took
game
down
so
Eggs as
far, they've
well.
been laying prone.
Well, the two enemies can't team up and do anything against Sykkuno right here.
Sykkuno's got 7, I think, is what it said when he picked up that last one. Oh,
Wait, how are the scores going to go in this game?
Wait a minute. Toothman's got 14. What's going on? How's this team at the bottom of the leaderboard? He's cooking.
He really is. He's carrying the team right now. 14, 15 elims right now, and he is walking up the stairs to spawn. So
He
doesn't
spawn
wanna go any
camping.
further than this, otherwise he's going to find himself in a world of hurt with spawn protection. But he does proceed. He's down, but really good job of him working the whole right side.
I love those
Sykkuno
snipes,
just
bro.
lining him up, knocking him
They're
down like
so
a
funny.
marble or something. This is
Takes about 3 business days for a shot. I love it.
Oh, no, go ahead. I mean, they're taking a nice lead, but I was going to say the problem
I was just going to say red team's taking the lead. That's it.
Yeah, exactly. I think the problem with that position for the opponents is that they have to consider him there. They have to either address him or leave him. And either way, it's covering a full sight lane. It's covering a full lane for their opponents.
Yeah, when you've got players like Nadeshot and X just giving out free eliminations, I mean, it's not going to look too good.
You say that in the elimination feed. X picks
Oh,
up
we're down by 2 points. Come on, guys.
Finally.
It's perfect. About time. Red up by 3 right now. We're 3/4.
No.
3 minutes, 45 seconds left on the clock. It does look like they're going to pick up 80 before the time runs out. 65-60 though. Red having a late surge right now, continuing to build momentum. Up by 7. This is going absolutely nuts.
No.
Oh my gosh, Tarik is going to town right now as they have a 10-point cushion going into the final 10 elims.
Wait.
He is popping off. Up to 14 as
MVP.
well. Oh, he went into spawn protection.
Yeah.
That's going to be wraps.
All right.
Well
yeah,
done.
he had the perfect spot there, but ultimately, you know, without the map familiarity, you push up just a bit too far. Sheaf's got the right side of this on lockdown. That archway is the one that leads up to spawn, so he's very close to the enemy side right now. 6 points, 5 points now to go. Red team nearing completion of their goal, and look at that. Nade shot comes up with a clutch elim on Sykkuno. 76.
They're just having a 1v1 snipes. Yo, Nade and Sykkuno are just freaking exchanging. Ah!
They reach out, same angle, same peak. You can't peek the same angle twice, Nade. We all know it. We all love it. And
This
Team
guy
Red
knows.
wins off of it.
Oh,
Sykkuno and
no.
company leading the charge as Iceman Isaac was the MVP. 25 eliminations. We called it here on broadcast. Fantastic
Those
job.
snipers.
Early on that one, he was looking really comfortable, really good. But ultimately, my MVP for that one, Tarik. That man got the position that swung that map. I think, you know, between him and Iceman Isaac had that right side on lockdown in that tunnel. And obviously with 25 elims, it's hard to argue with an MVP performance there. But on the left side, Tarik
I
pushed
tried,
all the way up
boys.
to spawn, had it on lockdown, and that's when you saw that.
Nice, so good, man. GG's, GG's.
And it seemed like in the middle, it was just a big trade between Nadeshot and Sykkuno the whole time. Sykkuno holding it down with the sniper rifle. Well, ultimately there, slow start for Red, but they got it going towards the end when it mattered.
Yeah, it's a great shot. I mean, Ferg, what'd you make of it? I mean, look, there's some TDM on main broadcast here with PUBG Mobile. It was a dang good time, and it was pretty close, frankly.
Yeah, it was a ton of fun. I loved watching Tarik freak out there. Everyone was having a blast. It was good to see just the captains in the game instead of their teammates carrying them. Nature. But yeah, loads of fun. I'm excited for the next mode too.
Yeah, it
good
really
news
was
for
a
the
good
lobby,
time.
Coach.
Oh, yeah?
You know what that is? Chief, the #1 seed, was on the losing team, so everyone on that other side is going to be able to make up a little bit of a gap. So that's going to be an interesting one to keep.
So how many points does
Good
what
heads-up
team?
pick
I don't
here
quite understand.
from the GOAT Powerbang himself, and you're right. The way those points worked in Santorini, as we take a quick look back on the replays, Iceman Isaac holding these boxes and doing a fantastic job of it. 15 points for every captain on the winning side, and only 5
Shut up,
for the
Imo.
losing side. So a 10-point spread going to the winning side captains is a nice boon on that leaderboard. And so we'll see that 26, I think it was, point gap from Sheep and his opponents. I think likely going to be slowly.
This was a funny sniper 1v1, bro.
Here,
That was hilarious. Look at these guys. What is happening?
The sniper battle of a century. And then, of course, Tarik playing the flank and picking up a ton of eliminations as well.
That's classic. Ferg, what'd you think of those 5-second strafe outs from Nadeshot? Just kind of getting into position.
Look at that reaction. Nice.
It's disappointing being a longtime fan of Nade, seeing him play mobile games. I mean, gosh, just stick the controller, buddy, bro. Come on.
Win with a ridicule stop. This is unbelievable. Absolute slander on broadcast. We're having a great time, and I know these players are as well. Great celebrations here.
Tarik was going nuts there.
And then back to the old tried and true from the very beginning. Nadeshot dying because he's re-peeking the same angle. He finally had answered back here, but hey, guess what? The re-peek right around the corner. It was Iceman Isaac as the MVP, just like we called it out. Again, the GOAT across all inputs, and apparently amongst the captain, the best, I think technically on paper, the best mobile player amongst the captains. The problem is his team lacking in the elimination and the points category on the major leaderboard. We only have one more map to go, Powerbang. Any final thoughts about Santorini? And then we're going to be moving on to the next thing.
No final thoughts. I was happy to see these guys get it all done. I will say that, Tarik, I was happy to see you get your moment to celebrate for real, even though you had a little bit of a premature one halfway through. Happy to see you get that dub.
All right. Well, the big question out there, Powerbang, is, of course, we know who our winners are here, at least for now. Who are the winners at home? We did have a pick'em for that Captain Bonanza there on Santorini, and it was all about the captain with the most eliminations, which we know to be the MVP, Iceman Isaac.
Damn, Iceman Isaac, like literally popped off, bro.
Really, were you listening
living up to the Ice Gang.
Do you trust me? I think
representing the Ice Gang.
I was right for once, which is huge. So big congratulations.
Hey, a clock is right twice a day, man.
All right. A clock is right all the time. A broken clock, though.
Nope.
I am not a broken clock. So congratulations to our 4 winners if you chose Iceman Isaac.
Broken clock in my book.
Okay. Frag Honda, Angry Bird, Royal, Janio, I believe, and Zeus. Still not Ferg or his other half, but even still, big congratulations. If your name is on the screen right now, big congrats. You've won an iPad 11. I mean, talk about a great day. You're watching some fantastic PUBG Mobile vids and broadcasts and some sweaty matches, and then you just won an iPad for doing so. So here's congrats to these 4 winners. Don't worry, we've got more right around the corner. Not only another map, not only another chance to enter your final pick'em if you haven't. Yes, one more map means you could win another iPad potentially, and some more UC right around the corner. Our third hint, not too far away. We're going to head to a very short break. When we come back, it'll be the end of the tournament with one more big map to go. You're not going to want to miss it.
Wait, what?
Version 3.7 brings new content and updates to make your gameplay experience better than ever.
We've got one map left.
Laser grips are now available in supply shops.
Yeah, that's the last one.
This is great news for players who prefer firing from the hip. Get the attachment you need without having to worry about finding it. There's also a new ace eliminator
Winner
mechanic.
takes all. We're full
In
set.
every
Yes,
match,
sir. Pretty much.
the first player to eliminate 6 enemies becomes the first ace eliminator. From then on,
What are we doing? Are we just full sending?
Pretty much, yeah. Well, we have a hot drop first. This is the map with the hot drop. So
Oh.
it's the sky thing.
Oh.
And you gotta lock in there. Get
Right.
like 10 kills.
Yep. 10 kills each minimum.
Wait, who is at the top?
Xifan is by a mile right now, like by 40 points. Possibly 50 after if he was on the winning team there.
Oh, Xifan is winning.
Yeah.
You can move around freely when using it, and other players can dance along with you, livening up the atmosphere. Version 3.7 is now available. Head in game and try the new content now.
PUBG Mobile. Looting is important for gaining a combat advantage. In this video, we'll be explaining how to effectively obtain supplies. First, choosing the right way to pick up supplies is crucial. If you manually pick up supplies, you can choose which supplies you need the most. But this takes longer and increases the chance of getting ambushed. However, with auto pickup enabled, you can loot quickly in matches, according to the preferences you set. That's why, before you enable auto pickup, you have to set up your pickup preferences first. When it comes to ammo count, it is ideal to set the limit at 180 for assault rifles. As for sniper rifles and shotguns, the limit can be 30. Pistols are
Right, chat. This is gonna be the last game. I thought that was a third game. I got that completely wrong. So this is gonna be the fifth and final game. 2 points each per kill. So we're gonna need to pop off, chat. First place gets you 15 points. So what we're gonna need? We literally need 10 kills each minimum. We need to wipe the entire lobby, chat. I need to go back to my BR roots and win this thing. I do kind of miss playing Battle Royale though. They are nice to just jump on, have a few matches and get off. You know what I mean? Do you know the next map well? Negative. But apparently there's gonna be a hot drop. Yeah, apparently there's gonna be a hot drop.
You're not in yet?
Oh shoot. Logging on now.
I don't know if I. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've seen ice.
Nothing is absolute, but please don't get me hurt. What did I ever do to you?
Damn, this map is 533 meg. Rondo is new. Right. Let's just download it.
Some people fight until the end. Some people hide until the end. But this is what makes PUBG Mobile fun. There are many ways to get airdrops, many ways to fight, and more than one way to win the game. Play big in PUBG Mobile. Anyone could be the one.
Our face-off. We have had so much fun all day today. We've played 4 different maps of varying degrees of difficulty, I think, for our captains and all of our teams. We have 1 more map to go. I'm Goj, I'm your host all day today. I've got Powerbang and Ferg waiting in the wings, and I know we've had a blast all day today, but I'm excited to get into a lot of things that we've got to discuss. Before we get to it, though, if you're not enjoying yourself with the broadcast, I don't know what you're doing. Make sure you go download PUBG Mobile right now. It's free. iOS, Android, Google Play Store, wherever you want to get it, go pick it up. PUBG Mobile is one of the best in the business, frankly, at providing AAA gameplay and constantly releasing new content and updates to the game, where we get to have a tournament like this that has a game mode, a different game mode, every single map, totally different gameplay loop. It's been a ton of fun to watch, so go get your chance to play the game right now for free on all of our app stores out there.
and drop a follow on all major socials for PUBG Mobile. They are live literally all over the place right now. Drop a follow wherever you're watching, of course, but also on any of those news social platforms
Man,
like
his download
X.
is so
They're
freaking
always
slow, bro.
dropping updates, events, patch notes, and so much more. Trust me, it's worth the 5 seconds so that you can stay up to
What's it
date
at
on
right
your
now?
favorite game. Just drop a follow wherever you
460
are
out of
witnessing this
530.
amazing broadcast thus
Yeah.
far. Now let's
470.
bring in Powerbang and Ferg because
Yeah, it
we
should
have
be alright.
lots to discuss going into the final map of the day. Dun dun dun. I've got to remind everybody, Powerbang, and toss it to you. This last map is worth 2x points. 2 times the points, not only in placement, but also the eliminations. And with that means the leader of our leaderboard,
Why is
the
the
winner
volume so
currently
turned up?
might win that trophy you're holding up. They might win the $10,000, or we could see somebody totally different at the top of this leaderboard.
This is at stake. We've got a beautiful gold-plated trophy that's about to go out to one of these lucky teams, and $10,000 in cash.
Right, man.
And it's honestly up for grabs for nearly everyone.
For-
I can't say everybody.
Why
A
are
couple
people
teams might
leaving
have worked themselves
the
out of
room?
contention,
Yeah,
but
okay.
it's going to be close. And I can't wait to check on those stats here
Wait.
shortly to see how
We're
much
like
distance
losing players
all
like
these
crazy
teams
in
are
the
going to
room.
have to travel in our last game
All
of the
at
day,
once?
which
Maybe.
obviously is Rondo.
Yeah, I
It's our
don't
new
know.
themed battle royale on the brand new map.
Is that
So
an
excited
announcement?
for it. It's one of my favorite
just
maps
like-
in the game. So
Oh, okay,
we'll
they
be
removed-
excited
I
to
just got
prep for that
kicked.
action. But
So
boy,
I
oh
don't know
boy,
what's going on.
I am pumped to see how
Everyone's
close it
rage
actually
quitting.
is, Coach.
Yeah, no, I think the scores are going to be
You have been
very,
removed
very
from the
close,
room.
especially
GG's.
when you think about, obviously,
Yep.
this is a 10-point spread difference between our two teams.
yeah,
It
I
was
think-
15 points if you won that captain-led Santorini map, and it was 5 points if you ended up losing that one. So we at least gave some points for some of our losing captains, but even so, that's a 10-point spread on our leaderboard, and we know the team at the top that had a 26-point lead over second, that gap is going to be at least a little bit.
He's
It's going to be
typing now.
close to some of the teams further down the leaderboard. So truly, Ferg, I think this leaderboard
Yo, what's
is
up, King?
open for anyone. So I want to harken back to the first question I asked you on this broadcast, which was, of course, words of wisdom. And of course, what you said
so
was
up,
very
down.
crucial. So I'd like you to repeat yourself about maybe not freaking out.
Oh, okay.
okay. I guess. What?
Yeah, well,
I think the room was
Talking
bugged
about
then because
teams aren't really
I
doing
was
much,
moving
though,
on my
just
screen.
before
It
we
wasn't
get
like an
into
AFK kick.
Piggleton, what is going on?
well, everyone
at
join
them
back.
right now. They just haven't been doing anything. As for
Wait,
words of
we leaving?
wisdom when it comes to the Rondo
No,
map,
stay.
man,
Eight,
definitely land on that island.
8, 8,
You
5,
can respawn for
4,
free.
5, 8, 5.
Everyone better be landed on it, and I hope that it is as much
Perfect.
chaos as we've seen in Payload.
You can
Coach.
respawn for free.
You can't help yourself, can you? Anytime I toss you, you are trash talking
This is
people,
respawning?
and I respect that about you. At least you're consistent, unlike some of these other teams. And Tickleton, at least, is consistent as well. Now, as we get into what is going to be our final map of the day, I will say that I think we've got some really cool stats on the head-to-head matchup between two of the biggest names in FPSs out there. And frankly, one of the biggest storylines of the day. Here's our head-to-head eliminations, head-to-head damage, assists, and survival time. And frankly, the spread across the board, this is just from games 1 to 3, might I add, not game 4, where they were actually on the same team. This is truly head-to-head. And look, we could look at this stat line from both of these players in a modicum of different ways. So Powerbang, how you spinning the story here? Which one's better?
Dude, if I'm Nadeshot, I'm looking at that first row and then just stopping reading anything else. Elam's 1-0, Aches, you blow, I'm the GOAT, stop talking to me. That's what I'm doing if I'm Nadeshot. Whereas Aches, I mean, you might send your attention down to basically every other row on that leaderboard there. That head-to-head story tells something a little bit different.
So what's the respawn situation here? How many respawns did we get in here, chat? You get recalled in PUBG. Right, okay. 2 respawns. If you die in an island, you get to respawn, but on the real map. And then, what about the island? So when I get into the, when I get into the real map, how many respawns there? One auto and hot drop and 1 team recall. Right, okay. Thank you. We're just gonna full send in the island then, yeah? Right, okay. And how do we get into the island? Do we drop into it or do we spawn into it? So if I die in island, I automatically spawn in the main island, or do I drop in again?
All right, guys. We know we are the bottom. This is the last game. We just need to
full send.
Yeah.
Yep.
We need kills. We need to just locked in.
Yep. Wait, I haven't even seen the overalls. Are we actually bottom now?
We are the bottom. We need a lot of points.
Right.
Yeah, we just need to locked in.
Mm-hmm.
Just go for it.
You'll be on a plane again. Okay. Lock in eyes for Troy. Hell yeah, baby.
Wins that UC.
Well, that's what we're gonna do. All right, tournament mode chat. I've just been warming up.
By the way, so
I've been warming up. I'm warm now.
Be one of the
we got this.
That does end up winning quite a bit of UC. So excited about that. And speaking of all of those rewards you've been working toward, yeah, we've been giving away a lot of iPads. I want to re-explain how this works because this Pick'em sweepstake is so dang cool. There's actually a QR code on your screen right now. So if you don't feel like typing in amg.gg/all-star Pick'ems, and that's been the limiting factor for you getting involved in these Pick'ems and potentially winning an iPad, if you just screenshot this and click the actual QR code, you actually just go there if you're on mobile, and if not, you can scan this on your monitor if you're watching on PC. So head over to that website, go get your Pick'ems in, because you can still enter your Pick'ems now for our drawing in this last map. And by the way, if you're very good at math in our broadcast and our audience, you know that if we drew another only 4 winners, again, we would not reach our 23 total winners, which means we are pulling 7 winners to win a 128 gigabyte iPad 11. Big chance this time around, so make sure you get your Pick'ems in so you can see if you're maybe one of the lucky 7, literally a lucky 7 to win that iPad 11. Now, Powerbank Ferg, I don't think either of you or anyone that you know well is going to win those iPad 11s, but I've really enjoyed giving these away to all of our audience members, and it's been fun to do these Pick'ems. This is a very unique way, Powerbank, to do giveaways here in the broadcast. So I'm having a blast, and I hope all of our friends at home are having a blast too.
100%. I'm actually working, so I haven't been able to enter any of these sweepstakes, right? But I'm jealous, I gotta say. I could use a new iPad right now, actually. So again, those of you in the chat, this is not a sweepstakes to sleep on. Make sure you go get yourself entered, and best of luck to you. Obviously, make sure that you pick the right racehorse here going into our final game. Not sure what the pick'em is, but oh boy, that's going to be an interesting one as you get yourself a shot to take home a brand new iPad 11. So best of luck. I'm jealous. Enjoy them. And back to you, Coach.
Yeah, well, let's go back to all of our creators. Ferg, before they swap off of this too quickly, we're about to drop into Rondo. Who's looking the best right now? Who's looking most excited?
LEGIQN.
Yeah, that's right. That's my eyes are drawn to LEGIQN for sure. He knows it, and they're all. I think they've all figured out they're on broadcast right now. Look at the flex from Nade. Win, zoom in. Come on. Ferg, what else are you seeing on this board?
Bottom right, I can't remember his name, but what was that? Oh dear. Oh, there's Ducky too on the top of the middle.
And
Wynn seems seems like Wynn's having a good club experience right there as well.
Yeah, he's got a rave going on. Look at Wynn go. Yeah, no, I'm definitely eyes drawn to a few of these people. Farouk's got some sick dance moves going on. Xifan's doing something. It's good times all the way around. But what was that RoastSmith doing a little boogie? We've got some characters on broadcast for sure.
Why is he showing his bald head, bro? I do not want to see that. Legit, bro.
Wait, who's that?
Hell no, bro.
We got multiple dancing on broadcast right now. I see you win. I respect it. I think RoastSmith is doing a little bit of dancing as well.
Xifan flexing.
I mean, hey,
I'm dying.
on him. This is great reactions. I got to give a shout. I don't know if they're watching the broadcast right now, watching us gas them up, but Iceman Isaac was frozen solid in the bottom left on his own devices. He was just posing for us. Hey, MVP, you're my GOAT. Keep working hard, bro. Job's not done. I love all of our creators. And as a reminder, folks at home, all of our creators are streaming their own perspectives, obviously, or they wouldn't be dancing that hard right now. So go drop a follow on all of their streams. And also, drop a follow to these two gentlemen here. Ferg, Powerbang, they've done a great job at the booth thus far. Pure entertainment, as much as I'm giving Ferg a hard time, and he's giving everybody else a hard time. It's been a blast to have them both here in the booth. So drop them a follow, as well as all of our socials here at PUBG Mobile. Okay, Powerbang, it's time for Rondo. Give me the secret tips. We were talking about it briefly, but we're about to drop into this map. And there is an island. This is the themed game mode, which means there is an island where I believe it's infinite respawns, which means it's about to get real mixy at the start of this map, where you can earn a ton of eliminations, which again are worth 4 points instead of 2.
Absolutely. I mean, this is typical of a lot of the themed game modes where you have your POI. This one happens to be floating. You want to make sure that you don't miss it, because there is a load of loot there and a ton of opportunity to actually get those elims up front, where people are a little less careful, if you will. So they're offering them up for you to take.
This is going to be absolute bloodbath, chat. It's going to be an absolute chaotic drop in that island.
This is the biggest map inside.
So the island, is it like an open? Is it like an open area, or is it like an arena? Well, what's the situation?
All the way to skyscrapers.
Give me all the juice, guys.
Actual cityscapes. So it's going to be really cool to kind
give me all the juice.
PUBG Mobile's brand new map, Rondo, and then also the new themed game mode that is going to be this particular game that we're playing. So excited to see it. I'm not sure who's going to have the upper hand here, though, Goach. I mean, it could go to anybody. You got to wonder if Sheaf can keep it up going into our 5th match.
Yeah, I think there's a good chance that they're able to, but again, leaderboard wide open. Ferg, I've been told that our pick'em for the last map is actually a pick'em for the entire event. Who is going to be the champion of the event? So a little bit maybe easier to guess. Now, you might not win an iPad for this wager, but your pick'em, sir. I need predictions. I need true predictions. The winner of PUBG Mobile's All-Star
There's a
Face-Off,
building,
who
go
is
in
going
it.
to
The
be?
castle.
No
It is
rewards
separate
besides
area
maybe a
where
bit
you can
more clout.
only
Not
drop
that you need
while-
any more. You've got plenty, but who's your pick?
While landing.
I'm just gonna go for Sheaf.
You need to hold it for the time. Right.
I'm gonna play it safe, I don't really. I'm not gonna go anywhere else. I'm not gonna pick Nadeshot or Eggs. I'm definitely gonna stay with Sheaf.
There's everything on the island. Okay.
It is what it is. I respect it. Sheaf,
Is it easy to
Sheaf
find
is
like
up
good
by,
weapons and
16
stuff, yeah?
points or something like that. It's a great choice. Powerbang. Same question.
Yo, Toaster! Toaster God! How you doing, mate?
What
How you
are you
doing, mate?
thinking? Are you thinking the easy way out? Are you thinking some hard? You're thinking above the board. You're thinking who's gonna be
7
the
a.m.
expert
stream,
at
brother.
Rondo?
I've been streaming since 1 a.m. 1 till 5 a.m. This stream.
I want to watch it. I want to watch Ferg as he reacts to my answer here. So here's the deal, Ferg. Are you ready for this? I agree with you. So if I'm giving, I guess, advice or instructions to people that are trying to do the pick'em here, go with Sheaf, right? You're playing for iPads, right? They're going in with a big lead. They got to do something to kind of choke that away here. So go with Sheaf. But if it's me, And being the bold, prediction guesser that I am, I'm sticking with my original pick, which was Team Nadeshot going into the final here. Wow. They're going to find a way to pull it out in this last map. Come for the heroic victory.
Right, we're jumping in. Let's go.
At Aches till the cows come home.
I'm ready.
Last man standing on island can get airdrop loot. Ooh, spicy.
Yeah, it sounds like there's an island we need to land on.
Something like that. And then if you die in it, you get a free respawn into the main island.
Okay.
And then from there, Faraday's an automatic respawn, and then from the mainland, it's team respawn. My advice is go in the castle.
Are you guys loading in?
I'm in the game, yeah.
I'm not in.
Where are you?
You're in. You're here.
I just see the score or the same thing. I'm still in the lobby. I see all the names, but I'm not in.
Maybe tag one of the mods. Oh man. We're all following you.
Follow me? Yeah, you can unfollow. Unfollow and follow me for now.
Alright, we need some kills in here.
Follow me, please, guys. Unfollow them, follow me, please. Left door fast. Expect like 50 players on us. So get a gun, start shooting right behind you. No, they're not.
He's right here.
Crawl. Need a moment. Give me a sec. I don't have meds for you.
Oh, that's fine.
Behind me. Man, are you kidding me, bro?
Where? What?
I got freaking ganked
Where
on.
did you knock from FaizyGG? Is he in that doorway right there? Or... Oh no, bro.
Oh man.
Yeah, I got freaking ganked on two of them while I was killing H.
My kills.
Where are we dropping?
I'm going to... Stone, are you back in?
Yes, sir. I just
we
got
gotta
in.
lock in. We gotta just.
Okay. I'm going over to test track because that's hopefully a hotspot. Stone, you're playing anchor. You have the revive tower next to you. I want you to stay there and revive us if we get killed. We are going to go.
We got 3 kills. I got 3 kills. So this tool.
No way.
Where?
I'm not gonna make that, am I?
It's fun. Okay.
Well, looks like we're gonna be running chat.
Stone, you gotta go to that tower and get me. That green icon, you're behind you.
Copy that.
And then FaizyGG and Ice, you gotta go for kills.
Yep.
You only get 1 respawn, right?
Yes. So I'm on my last life.
Got one.
Oh, I didn't even get that freaking kill. Someone else took it. Kidding me?
Down, get in the car. We're gonna get you a second car so we can just cruise around, get some loot.
Sounds good.
Yep.
There we go.
Gold bar.
Keep that. Yep. You can trade it in the shop for like $50.
Lovely.
Nice.
Where are the cars?
Yeah, there's nothing out here. This map's huge though.
Oh no, it's an insane map.
map.
Yeah, get the. Oh, I'm lagging a little bit. Get that stone, and then just go loot whatever. I'm just gonna head slowly back towards that recall. Nice. If you can get a car, go rush.
Yeah, someone's here.
Okay. Then take your time.
Yeah, I see him.
You want me to come to you? Where are you?
He's pretty far, but
yeah,
you can go towards that. Yeah. You still have an extra life, so.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I can get in there.
Killed one.
Okay, I need to get some kills. I need to go for it.
Yep. You have like 10 minutes to like rush and do stuff.
Yeah, I need to go for it. I got 4 kills. I need to just rush.
Yeah, I'm sitting at 0. I'll get the res in a bit.
Don't give up. Your teammates can still recall you.
How many do you end up with? Nice.
Huh?
How many kills?
I didn't get one, but I got 2v1'd. His mate dropped in. I couldn't finish him off.
All good.
I'm driving to you, Faizy.
I'm gonna just, I'm gonna rush.
Yeah. I'll just rush with you.
Can you recall for a car from Skies?
Where are we dropping? Down here, yeah?
Yeah, just get a car, whatever.
Somebody took a shot at me.
Okay. I'm gonna head up to the shop because I need to loot from there.
Yep.
What was that? It's gonna loot a little bit, and then I'll get you some. There's a motorcycle down here if you really want to take that. Honestly, yeah, I'm gonna do this motorcycle. Just travel downwards, keep on the roads, look for a better car.
Oh, what the hell? Pressed the wrong button.
There's 2 on me right now. I got 1 lit big.
Over to you guys. It's gonna be risky for my life, but ooh.
Oh no, there's 3.
That's the same guy that killed me.
Ice, are you on a revive tower?
What?
You're by a revive tower, right?
Yeah. Maybe we can find some heal here, chat. We need some heal, chat. Alright, we need to get out of here.
Yep, we gotta start going more center.
Yeah, it's pulling me out of zone with you guys.
Nice. Pick him up if you have a better car. I'm gonna mark a Dossie on my way and that you can pick up.
Am I gonna turn left here or right? Or just go straight on? Oh, you can just
You can go left or you can go straight. Yeah.
Daisy, you still have a life too, so you can fight that if you like.
Yeah.
Ice, watch your health.
Yep, I don't have any heals.
Oh, what? Okay, I'm going back to you then. Stop by me. Come to me, to your right. Ice, stop or go to your right.
Yep, we have no control over this car.
What?
Yep, I'm down.
So
I think he might have
used. Okay.
I'll get the res.
Here's 3 bandages, a first aid, and a pain.
Thank you very much.
Goes to the mid they got. Okay. It's all or nothing, so I might have to start pushing as a team, even if we die from that.
Alright, let's go.
Daisy, do you still have guys by you? No. No? Okay.
That was close, very close.
Alright, I don't have anything, so I'm gonna stop here and get something.
Roger.
Car by me. Oh, I might be on a full squad by me. Chasing. Find out. No. Oh, I know. Oh, I'm in trouble. I just got 1v4'd.
Oh, hell no.
God.
Yeah.
Someone stay on Rico. I need to push.
Yeah, I don't have any more lives. That's it for me.
All right, I'm healed up. I got a weapon. You want in, Ice?
Yes, sir. Now or never. Let's go.
Let's do this, brother.
I died on the orange.
For honor and for glory.
For Troy! Oh, he's on the left! We're being shot at! Bait him into here, bait him into here.
Yeah, they're not even gonna know what hit him. Bait him right by Faizy here. Slam in the building. Get away from the car, I think it's gonna blow. I'm gonna take a couple heals.
Got no ammo. No. I'm coming towards you guys, because they're there, right? Okay.
Yeah, we're locked in here. We're out of zone.
We're holding the fort.
Chalk. I hear footsteps outside. Here they come.
Help him out,
Ice is in there.
Oh! Damn.
From outside too.
It's all you, Faizy. Solo squad.
Dude.
40 kills. You got this.
That dude came in hot. Oh! Unlucky.
Good try.
Unlucky. Good try, good try, good try.
Good try.
Damn.
You're still alive, down to 31 with Faizy going out of the lobby. Nadeshot knocked by Rolex and finished as well. So he won't be able to help
Saj gang,
further.
Saj.
You know,
Very
Rolex is starting
Saj.
to heat up. He might be building some momentum going into the final circles here. Uh-oh, trouble for Team Nadeshot.
Nice try. Yeah, we tried. It's all good, chat. It's all good, gang.
Nadeshot getting eliminated. Hopefully they'll be able to get him back through a revive. But I don't know if it's going to be likely, as Bushka is chasing down Chemist around this silo. A little bit of ring around the rosies here, ladies and gentlemen. We've seen it before in previous PUBG Mobile tournaments, and we're seeing it again in this one.
Always.
Overwatch from up top. HH24 setting up. It's about to be over for Bushka.
Oh, Bushka, no.
His team offers some support. Mango getting the fire to push HollywoodBob's HH24 back a bit, but not enough to get the knock. So now 2v1. They know where he's at. I'm really surprised DrChemist isn't pushing that angle forward a little bit. It's giving Mango the opportunity to 1v1
nice.
and potentially get a knock. We'll see if they're able to finish the fight. Now Blue Zone at their back.
Ooh.
That's going to hurt a little bit. Mango
Why did it do that?
Tries to make the escape, but HH24 says it's not happening. That's a fight that goes the way of Team HollywoodBob.
Oh, no. Team Nadeshot. Are they out of here? I think they're fully eliminated. That was NoahSunday. He was trying to get to the respawn beacon, but couldn't make it there. And gets taken down at the last moment, with frankly by another team who's trying to do a lot of the same. And this is something that happens all the time in PUBG Mobile, other FPS titles. All these players are used to it. Anytime you're near a place where you can get your teammates back into the game, there's going to be other teams there. You've got to expect it. You've got to be prepared. And unfortunately, NoahSunday was just outnumbered there, Ferg.
He was indeed. One of the better players in the mobile FPS scene just couldn't hold his ground there, and unfortunately, they are gone. I'll be interested to see where X positions his team inside of this game, being game number 5, the final of today's tournament. Make sure to download PUBG Mobile if you haven't already, using the link at the top of the description. And if you rewind the stream, maybe you might have a chance to enter the pick'ems. Are they still on, Ghosh?
Well, they were on going into this lobby. I'm not sure if you can complete them now, but you might as well try. There's only 7 teams you can choose from. Maybe you have a slight advantage if available. I'm not sure they are. Might as well try, though, because we've got iPads, but we still have a chance for you to get entered into the UC if you're paying attention for those hints. So keep your eyes out, as we've got 7 teams left, and they are closing in on each other.
Did you see that that player from, I think it was Rolex's team. Yeah, it was Noko's team, just chilling, laying on the road. That was funny. Yamna was driving by, Tarik and the team not able to spot them out, but that's okay. I'm sure Rolex will be happy to steer clear of a fight when they weren't looking for it. You know, I will say, I stuck with my pick, Team Nadeshot. I thought they did well today. Maybe even outperformed my expectations, but hey, not too shabby. Now down to 7 teams. And the dark horse here, Tarik.
Who do you think is going to win it, chat?
Yeah.
Who do you think is going to win this last
3
round?
players left alive, so Goj, I haven't jinxed him just yet.
I was talking. Hoping for a big game here, Ghost. So don't say nothing. You stay silent.
I'm just here. Okay, I'm just here.
Yeah.
Nothing to say yet. I will say I'm looking at the map on our side, and I wonder if we could pull it up quickly because there is one team still alive and a dead center of
Team
this
Tarik,
new
you
zone
reckon?
that's coming up, and it's this squad right here. Production's already got me on lock. They've got a great power position. They've got cover in center zone, and they're currently alone with everybody else having to come from to them if the zone pulls to the northern side of new on the next rotation. So I think they're playing a really good game right now with a ton of eliminations. Look at that. They're getting not 20 points. Let's be very clear about what that is.
Late
That
night
is
stream. This was actually the last game, FBI. I had to do a 1 a.m. till 5 a.m. stream, bro.
Team X has an opportunity to win this whole thing if they lock in and get some great placement points here, Powerbang.
That's totally true. I mean, the team that they are chasing at the top was Sheaf, and we haven't heard a lot.
Oh,
of him
Xifan just ran Noko over.
Got 1 elim
That's
so
so
far.
sad.
So, again, there's ground to be made up here. It can happen. You can see our tracker is now up to date, and Tarik, wow, all the way to the top of the table.
Oh man, we dropped the top 10, guys. We dropped the top 10. That's so sad.
That 1 elim has hurt Chief. Like the non-performance in this
That's
game,
so sad.
This is the one where you gotta put up, and there are so many squads that have nearly double-digit kills.
Oh no, wait, that's for this game.
I mean, just crazy
Wait, is it?
right now from a number of teams who seemingly want this $10,000.
My tablet fell off my bed. Ooh,
All situations,
is it broken?
so nobody other than the team at the top gets any of that prize money. Oh dear. Oh, at least they were able to get a frag over onto Noah J. And now, if I was them, I'd probably take this fight, Gosh.
Yeah, I mean, I would. I think I
Shay-
would jump on the
Say
fight
just
immediately.
dropped
You know
someone
how
out of that car.
valuable these eliminations are, right? 4 points per elimination. And you know that, hey, if we only have 1 right now, and it's by a player who's not even alive, by the way, we got to get a move on. We got to get hustling. Sure, if you win this lobby, you're walking away with 30 placement points. But we showed 40 points just from eliminations alone.
Say
on
it is
this
here
team,
too,
from
yeah.
this team right now.
He's
And
actually
they've
playing in
already
the
added 3 more
his
to
team's
the
actually
tally.
number 1 overall.
Picked right, folks. It is what it is. Job's not done, but 13 eliminations. Math be mathing. That is 52 points just on eliminations alone. They are crushing it right now.
Wow. How about that Cisco no aim? I feel like his name may be a little misleading. He's got 6 elims so far, so he's leading the way on the aim category, so props to him.
Should have stuck with my boys, man. I switched up. That's messed up for me. I should have just stuck right with them, bro.
It's crazy.
Oh, dude.
Crazy work from the main trash talker himself, not being consistent, not being loyal to his guys, huh? Well, job's not done.
Yeah.
It's still anybody's game. It's still 7 teams, and we still got plenty of PUBG Mobile to be played in this map, but it's about to get real chaotic real quick in probably the next 3 to 4 minutes.
Yes, indeed
Really
it is.
Zone's starting to come in now. You can see it on the move. And it is about to get dicey. HH24 trying to hold these boys out. There's boys and girls, but Xifan peeking above. He does get hit up a little bit. Nice shots from HH24, so they know it's going to be a contested entry. Maybe not the best shots to be taken, given that they actually are more inside the circle than HH24 is.
What top are you right now? Top 10.
Bus into the circle.
Not good.
But man, Tarik on a tear so far this game. He's rooting on his team from the sidelines right now. There's Sheaf, and he goes down. They don't have the backup though to make that more painful and open this wide up.
They don't, and I don't like
That was a nice
spot
kill by
either,
Sade.
car buying. It's very
It's a tough
open.
one.
There's been lots of different teams around them. Luckily, they've been able to make it work so far, and they still have the car for a rotation. But honestly, I just think they need to get out of there.
Why that rock? Right? Like the one that they're at, like it's on the edge of circle. Why not just go to the one in front of them, or you know, a tree a little further into the circle? They love this one. This is where they're gonna call home. Look at all those rocks they could be choosing.
Well, I was thinking about
They got the hard shift though. Look at this.
Yeah,
It actually worked out for them.
This zone pull is diabolical for Team Aches. You can see it in the elimination feed. Aches being fully eliminated. It was knocked by a player, but look at the rotate they had to take. Reminder, Team Aches was on the north side of the zone, and frankly, they were in the best spot if it had pulled north by a mile, but it pulls all the way to the bottom part of the zone, basically right on top of Sheaf's team.
Chiefs team's got really good positioning
for Team Aches to try to make some late game pushes up this leaderboard. Diabolical, but
tough.
they did have a vehicle. I'll be curious to see what they're able to do.
You know, they're blocked out right now by one of the most sweaty sweats in the whole history of PUBG Mobile, and that's Rolex in a community tournament. So
that's right.
He's still alive, and if you want to see somebody, you know, that doesn't like to lose, you can go look at Rolex right now. Still alive, up with his teammate, trying to hold those guys out up there. HH24 finding a spot in the zone. He's going to try to lock it down for DrChemist to join him. We'll see if he's successful, but lots of loot waiting for him there. Love to see that. And Rolex is going to rotate and allow Team Aches to get further ahead. This is just going to be a mess. This is brewing, and it will explode any moment.
Wow. Chunk goes down, but not able to take down Dab.
Oh, he's so dead.
Little side note here, though. HH's team does have double-digit kills, and they were pretty substantially up on that leaderboard, so they might be able to take this win here, Ghosh.
This truly is anybody's game because of these rules. I love it. This is about to be diabolical. We're seeing Dabs play his falls. The elimination feed at the hands of the GOAT. HH24 looking for the angle. Has found at least one, if not multiple, off screen. We're seeing Sykkuno, who was sniping, got taken down on the rotation as well. Big trades across the board.
I think Sade's got 3 kills here.
As to be expected, but these are going to be your final 3 teams, I believe. And now, wait a minute. Make it 2? Are we down to 2? Or are there 2 teams on top of each other? Is this
There
it?
are.
It's going to be Team Sykkuno?
Oh, Sade got killed.
Sykkuno versus Team HollywoodBob. Ace from Team Aches had a beautiful nade, but on the rotate, they got taken down. We saw Rolex get third-partied from Dabs, and ultimately just everyone crossfiring everyone. And now,
What a horrible
we find ourselves with just
final
2
circle for this
Look
guy.
At that sight. You like that?
What
sight?
is that
You just gotta
sight?
Stick your thumb up, make the OK sign. Look at
What the hell?
What?
Yeah. This is the best sight in the game.
Metal, that is diabolical.
What the hell?
Right now.
This is actual.
Are you serious?
What is that sight?
Yup.
I'm kind of vibing with this.
What? Are you freaking
Final boss
serious,
status
chat?
right there. You don't really need a crosshair, right? You just stick the thumb up. That's good enough.
That's sick.
Here we go.
April Fool's scope.
Oh, dear. As expected, I thought HH24 would take this game, and I feel like they are definitely in the running to win this entire event. So it'll be interesting to see these final leaderboards when they pop up just after this game.
Oh, here we go. 2v2.
That's a great shout. I mean, even if you get second here, you're still netting 24 placement points. It's 30 for first. A
That
massive
sight is
value
horrendous.
add to get this far, but you can tell the stark difference between the elimination tallies between these 2 teams. Only 2 for the side of this squad. They desperately need both of these eliminations and the win to have a chance at the top of this leaderboard. It is truly any squad's tournament to win, especially the teams that fragged out early. But a battle.
I gotta say, Coach.
Yeah.
How funny is it that Medalcore is up there, facing one of the best esports pros that's come out of the
that
North
was a
American
nice
region?
nade.
He's sticking his thumb up.
How is that car not blowing up?
And just like, let's go head to head, boy. Me and you, let's do this. And he's holding his own. Look at this. This is nonsense.
I actually win.
I've been saying this about Medalcore. Content creator, you can say what you want. When it comes to these style of events, he's always there. He's poking and prodding, and he finds his way in to the top teams on the leaderboard. A couple well-placed frags could change this fight, though.
This is an interesting play from HH24 here. Smokes are known as being very useful inside of the PUBG mobile ecosystem
Oh.
for competitive play, and the shots
Rex
go
is
down.
down.
Medal's able to take Hammond.
Oh! What a nade!
After getting knocked, and it
What
worked.
a nade!
It actually worked, but HH24 and
Damn!
get it done. Insane. I think it's Hollywood. That's Team Hollywood Bob. Get that out of here.
Yeah,
Team Hollywood Bob's our winner. Well, I was like, wait a minute. But hey, that was insane. Did you guys notice how many times HH24 and DrChemist were engaged in fights that whole time? 2v3, 2v4, poking and prodding the whole way. They made it all the way to the end. They got it done. Nade finish. Man, I thought they were done, but that nade, just Medalcore walked right on top of it and dove on it to save his teammate. And what a gentleman.
Yeah, I'm impressed. Honestly, it was very well set up, frankly, from HH24. I think being able to push White out in the open and not risk getting shot at because your teammates playing the cross really well with Metal, keeping him engaged in the fight. They're nading the approach so you can't even hear the footsteps on the push, and then he
That was a nice push. That was a very, very nice nade.
Rock to get the eliminations. Perfectly executed.
Very,
as
very good
expected.
nade.
The HollywoodBob squad on top in the final map of the day. Ferg, that is
what do you think?
30 placement points, and I think they had north of
I actually
double-digit
don't know.
eliminations as well.
Maybe still
a
Sheaf.
gigantic gain from that team, but we've got to remember though we had a ton of other teams that had double-digit eliminations as well.
Yeah, maybe.
It truly is anyone's game. I can't wait for the math, Ferg.
I have no idea who's going to win this. Yeah, absolutely
5 teams,
no
Ferg, with 11 or more.
Oh, Tarik's team had a really good performance as well. HH's team had such a great game there too. I don't know.
I reckon it's going to be an upset.
They stayed alive for a long time, but they didn't have many eliminations at all, so I'm not sure where this goes,
Yeah, well, a quick look back at some of the replays. It certainly was a banger. We knew it was going to be filled with tons of eliminations. We knew it was going to be filled with, frankly, a ton of fights just in general because of the Gilded Palace and our way our themed Rondo mode works. And it certainly delivered some fantastic moments and a tip of the hat regardless of where they land. Team Aches here, unfortunately, Aches getting shot in the back, but the team at large not only won out on Gilded Palace versus T-Mags and others, but also scored a ton of eliminations as well. So I think we're going to see a dramatic jump from them and a tip of the hat because they have followed up on the trash talk and they should take down Team Nadeshot in the head-to-head battle we've been tracking. Here's a quick look at Team LEGIQN also with some great plays. Unfortunately, it was all about Team HollywoodBob at the end of this one. A great setup here, frankly, with the eliminations on top that end up actually paying off and probably netting them that victory, Powerbank.
Man, what a game. I'm just watching all of this action. There were so many fights this game and a lot of teams. Like I was saying, 5 different teams had at least 11 elims.
Everyone was just getting shot from everywhere.
Clutch performance coming into the final game of a $10,000 tournament.
There's like no cover in this map.
So I have no idea how this is going to end up, who's going to win, who walks away with that gold-plated trophy. But whoever does, they earned it, man. And HH24 on the push here at the end with the heroic nade.
Yes, sir. GG's, man. Catch you later, mate.
Incredible stuff from Team
All the best, brother.
there. They get it done with 14 eliminations.
All right, see you later, gang.
And almost 2,400 damage, so crazy stuff from them. But Goj, I don't know if you're of the same opinion.
I want to see who won. Who do you reckon won?
It was won at the very start at the Gilded Palace. We saw teams with 7, 8 eliminations coming off that island. And as we know, double points for the elims.
That's 24 points.
For the final, so it's basically quadruple points. They could be walking away with
24 plus 15.
First island alone.
That's 39 points just off this round for this team.
That's
huge.
This is a 58-point game. It's way bigger than that. I mean, you got to remember we had already each elimination as double points, right? And then everything gets doubled. Here's a quick look, by the way.
Aw, man.
Mathed out. This is the normal points.
That's so
across
sad.
The board.
Hey, at least we got 10 points from that game.
But you can start doing the math on how gigantic of
we got 10 points plus 3. 13 points that game alone.
That's right. It's good
hey, look, we'll take
math,
it.
Because you are exactly right.
Team HollywoodBob. 43 points. I reckon. Nah, Sheaf won it. Sheaf won the event.
In general, so it truly was the delineator. A great shout, and talk to me about any other teams you see on this board. Obviously some great scores, even from Team Noah J, who didn't see much of for.
Yeah, Noah J did pretty good with his entire roster, but I'm more so looking at Tarik, as they were really high up in the leaderboard anyway after their good performances throughout the day. Well, if we leave game number 1 off that list.
They had to warm up a little bit, and it's paid off. I think they're right there in the running for as a top 3 team. I think Powerbang, the probably frustrating part about the teams that get second and third is that there's no payout for that. It is a winner takes all-star face-off.
I think we were due for one of these, right? We've had these community tournaments for a while where there's been prize pool divvied up to the top 4, top 6. And, you know, the slice of the pie is a little smaller.
What's your squad name?
Like and, you know,
Team Mountain. Team
Stone
Mountain.
Stakes going into this last game. So a lot of people, you know, really trying to bring that A game to get all the way to the top. And the format lent itself in this final game with double points, you know, for game 5. That really kind of lent itself to a storyline where it's like, hey, we're not out of this yet, right? We could come back even though we're down 40 points. You saw, you know, Team HollywoodBob there putting up, what, 86 or whatever the math ends up working out to being. Yep. That's an incredible jump just in one game. So we'll see if they're able to top the tables. But again, a lot of other teams did a lot on their behalf as well. So I don't know how it's going to shake out, but I was really impressed with Rondo.
Yeah, and again, I wanna show some love to Noah J's team. I mean, they were a little ways down the leaderboard in terms of where they landed from that map.
Top
and where
10.
They got eliminated.
I think
15 eliminations.
We might be a little bit higher,
not even doing the
maybe,
points,
because that was match. That was match rankings. That wasn't the overall ranking.
Ridiculous because of the way this last map was scored. So it really felt like everything was leading up to this, and it paid off. It was a great map to watch. We saw the action front to back, and it sounds like, according to our production team, that the math has been math, folks. The moment you've all been waiting for. Who is the champion of PUBG Mobile's All-Star Face-Off? Roll it. Oh my goodness.
Wow.
What?
There you got it.
That's
First,
crazy.
They've done it in the final map. The winners of PUBG Mobile's All-Star Face-Off is Team HollywoodBob. Walk me through.
That's crazy.
What are you seeing?
I mean, they absolutely closed out and clutched up.
That's
in that final
crazy.
double point situation. Tarik as well, also at the tippity top of the leaderboard. Unfortunately, since it's a winner takes all, they're going to be taking absolutely nothing home, along with Chef GG, Noko, X, and Noah J. Interestingly, on the day,
that's
X
crazy.
Nadeshot once again in their careers, so not too surprised there. What do you
Damn.
It's an impressive day from them, the way they closed it out. They had quite a gap. Remember, after the first 2 games, it was Nadeshot in first place and Aches in 8th place. And obviously, with Nadeshot not on the first page here,
that's crazy, bro.
Like they hoped. But if you look again at Team Tarik and Team HollywoodBob, they closed on an absolute terror. Just crazy performance through the last few games here. And shout outs to Team Noko as well, Rolex, and I believe it was WPGN really kind of carrying that squad over the last few maps as well. And again, here's your bottom of your tables. LEGIQN, decent performance as well. Berg, I know you gotta say something.
I mean, come on.
I was waiting for it.
All right, yo, we got top 10.
That might be the worst performance
we'll take
I've ever
it.
seen in a tournament of a
we got top 10, chat. We'll take it.
Okay.
Oh no.
We will take it, chat.
Unbelievable.
Top 10.
I respect everybody that competed in this amazing event, and a beautiful graphic for our winning team, because our prize pool was all about the team at the top. $10,000 in pocket for Team HollywoodBob.
That's insane.
And that all-star trophy.
Yo,
Huge
Team Sheep was
congratulations
carrying the entire tournament.
And again, that's
And then they got kicked like that, bro. That's crazy.
Tub
That's actually wild, bro.
That's a great way to win this whole tournament. DrChemist, of course.
That is insane.
And FullFrontage all sharing that prize pool, and of course the trophy going to each of our winners as well. Gold-plated trophy for this event. What a way to finish this thing off. But folks, this might be the prize pool for our players. But I know you've all been waiting
That's
for who
crazy.
we know to be the winner, which is Team HollywoodBob. Were you listening to the broadcast? Because if you were, you got it wrong. You needed to pay attention to your inner intuition. Here are our 7 winners of the iPad 11.
Wow.
If you see your name on the screen, big congratulations. Pay attention to your emails, because you just won an iPad 11, 128 gigs. It's time to play some PUBG Mobile on a brand new device, folks. And we're excited to ship those out to you, all courtesy of PUBG Mobile. big congrats to all 23 now of our winners who have taken home an iPad 11. Huge congrats, and Rondo pays apparently, because my goodness, another 7 iPads going out. Power Bang, a great day in the office. A lot of winners, but only one winner.
It says a lot too. Top team in all out didn't cut it.
That's Team
Yeah.
HollywoodBob, and frankly, they did it in the last map.
Team HollywoodBob taking home this bad boy right here. They are going to be the winner of the All-Star Champion 2025 trophy. Congratulations. You guys earned it. Can't wait to talk to you guys soon. But, Goach, more announcements, my friend. I mean, we're giving all kinds of stuff away.
I caught you saying that live.
And we've got
What?
more possible winners out there.
What did I
If
say?
you've been paying attention, we have our final hint of the day, the final key to the pass race.
Fell asleep and missed 4 hours. It's all good,
So
Pasha. It's all
folks,
good, homie.
There it is. The
Wait, what did I
final
say?
hint. Champions. Put all of these words together. All caps, no spaces, and combine them. amg.gg/all-star-UC. You can also scan this QR code on your screen to get to that link very easily. Quick fun tip, by the way, just screenshot and then click it. Your phone will do the rest for you. Your mobile device will do the rest for you. Great way to go potentially earn some UC, but you've got to type in the passphrase. So here's our final word. There was 4 total throughout the broadcast. You can always rewind through our YouTube broadcast and go check it out. Put them all together and go enter for your chance to win some UC. $1,000, I think, of UC being given away. You could be one of the lucky.
Lovely.
I think there's somewhere around the neighborhood of 40 winners that we're going to reveal towards the end of this broadcast. So make sure you go enter that. Everybody loves some UC. Maybe you can pick up some amazing skins that we've seen throughout the day today, whether it's Ghost or other skins that you can probably go check out. All of our
Bonked?
content
No.
creators, different socials. But a great day full of many winners besides the one team inside of our broadcast. And I'm really excited about how we're going to finish this thing out, because we do have an interview right around the corner. In Power Bang, we're going to have a chance to interview our winning captain. We're going to have a chance to interview the hot tub man himself, HollywoodBob. And I'm pumped about this, because truly I'm excited to hear what was different in the final map. Did they just full send, or was there a strategy going into that? Was it a bit of luck, a lot of skill, or some mix of the two? I can only imagine the latter.
Can't wait. I'm so excited to ask some questions to HollywoodBob, hear how the team was feeling and what they were feeling, as that match went on, because it seemed like the momentum was building for them with all of those fights and whatnot. We'll see how that works out, but ultimately had a good time today with both of you fellas on the desk. Always great to see some awesome PUBG Mobile action. The PUBG Mobile All-Star Face-Off, for me, exceeded expectations as far as the quality of gameplay. The teams all battling it out, and I honestly had no idea who was going to win. A lot of times you kind of know, it's going to be this team or this team. It could have been any one of a half a dozen teams today, so really, really appreciated how close it was through and through, Coach.
Yeah, totally agree. And Ferg, I want to hear, while we're waiting on this interview, what your favorite moment of the day was. I think I know what the answer is, but we got to hear it from your own lips. And maybe give me 2 if you can. One that's more gameplay focused, and then of course your favorite moment. Talk to me. What were you thinking? What's your favorite spot?
I'm gonna go with my favorite moment overall first, and it has to be Aches just dumping it on Nadeshot's body on Sandhawk. Unbelievable. Never thought I'd be able to witness that inside of PUBG Mobile, but here we are. Today, inside of the All-Star Face-Off, we've seen just that. As for gameplay, maybe a Bushka snipe in there, but
yeah,
honestly, it has to be Dab's 1v4 with the RPG. Ridiculous.
Yeah. Those are great, great moments. Powerback, I'm going to ask you the same question. I definitely know mine. I thought you were going to go for the interview, and I love that you went for the storyline of him absolutely obliterating him after the interview. It was the perfect moment. Powerbank, what about you?
I'll take some more obscure ones for sure. I like the dance off when we had all the cams up. The little Brady Bunch box that we had going on.
Yeah,
that was pretty cool. The interview was great. Don't get me wrong. There's content there for sure. But gameplay, I got a kind of a toss up between a couple. One was the plane, the jet getting rocketed out of the sky by Wynnsanity and having T-Max fall to his death from like 500 meters. That was pretty dope. And then the Bushka snipes across the map. They're getting that 2-piece from those up on the ridge. I thought that was pretty well done. And then Dab had another amazing, like, not the 4-man rocket wipe, the Mission Impossible Dab from map number 3, where he went crazy
and was 1v4ing multiple teams at the same time. So Dab, just in general, for me, MVP of the day as far as gameplay is concerned. Unbelievable stuff.
Yeah, the two that come to mind for me, of course, Dab comes to mind. He's been really a great asset to that Chief team the entire day. But, you know, I think I'm pulled to the captain Santorini match. That was so fun to watch. The Sykkuno Nadeshot 1v1 sniper battle, where Nadeshot's breaking every FPS rule known to existence about quadruple peeking the exact same corner over and over again, and Sykkuno won that matchup, was unbelievable. And obviously Sykkuno's got plenty of experience in the FPS space as well, so makes sense. He was clicking heads, as it were. But yeah, that was a good one. Obviously, Iceman Isaac, good friend of mine and a great content creator, able to get that MVP on that one, even though his team a little bit struggled on the big maps. But that's a big one. And then I think, frankly, any clip with a mech in it, I'm in. I thought that was fantastic to see our mech users, Aches, and I think it was, I want to say it was DrChemist at one point that was just sprinting around the map, just had no clue or care where anybody was. He was just running, and it was a blast to watch that. I think Payload might have been my favorite map of the day. That was hilarious.
Payload was wild. How about the Valic?
Yo, see you later, guys.
As well, with him.
Sorry, I was just trying to figure out what's going on.
Out the window, wrap around, grenade up through there with the launcher. Ultimately, just kind of outplaying in a 1v3 scenario, and Valic really kind of putting a stamp on things and showing why he's one of the best esports players in the region. But yeah, overall, just a super fun day. Payload for me is always a highlight anytime we get together in an organized setting and bring people together to play that one.
Yo, Ashu, how are you, mate?
It doesn't always get the love that it deserves. So much chaos, so much work went into that game mode. You see jets flying around, helicopters, tanks, drones. I mean, just all kinds of stuff that you could do in Payload. So for me, that one is super, super fun. You know, again, nothing but great things to say about the PUBG Mobile All-Star Face-Off tonight.
Yeah, and just generally great things to say about PUBG Mobile. I mean, a fantastic event, but also some great gameplay. I mean, we truly hit the gambit of, I think, what PUBG Mobile's All-Star Face-Off was down to do. What they were trying to do was bring in these FPS creators from all over the place and showcase truly what PUBG Mobile has to offer. And I think we did that, gentlemen. We got to see the sweatiest of the sweats, a true Battle Royale classic Erangel. We went to some of the smaller maps. We went to a crazy... chaotic mech-driven, vehicle-driven payload setting. We even went to a team deathmatch, 6v6 with our captains. I mean, we truly saw it all, and being able to finish right with another really sweaty map was, I think, a blast. And I think we achieved our goals here of showing that PUBG Mobile has everything under the sun and more. Ferg, you were talking about the WoW maps that people can go experience, and we didn't even showcase on broadcast. Like, we truly are hitting every single genre and category in the mobile ecosystem.
Absolutely. Yeah, WoW's actually my favorite mode out of every mode that PUBG Mobile has to offer. Especially, like I said before in the broadcast, the parkour maps are by far my favorite, especially if you've got some friends to play with. It's always good to see you can finish those.
I'm too busy for that, Ashu. I'm sorry, mate.
I'm terrible.
It's 5 a.m. for us. Yeah, it is. It is. We're just waiting for the event to finish, basically.
So there's two that stick out in my mind over the years of the World of Wonder maps. And one is... it's like a circuit that drives on Erangel. There's 43 or some odd checkpoints, and you basically have to drive, and you don't know where they're going to be. So they pop up as you go by each one, and it's a big road race. And then the other one is a sniper battle from one side of the bridge to the other, and it's just straight up getting your snipe on. So for me, those were the memorable ones. Thanks for asking, though. That was super fun to walk down memory lane a little bit there.
Yeah. We've done a lot of events together with World of Wonder, but I am getting word that the man of the hour, the captain of the winning team, I believe HollywoodBob, is ready for us for the interview. We gotta bring him in. HollywoodBob.
Look at him.
From Hollywood.
Look at him, chat.
He's out all day in the hot tub.
Look at him, chat.
Wow. Bob, how the heck you doing, my friend? What a win. What a way to finish this thing out. How you feeling?
Oh, just absolute exhilaration. I'm speechless. You know, was feeling like an anchor all day, and my teammates pulled through at the end to deliver the dub.
Love it. Well, Bob, got a question for you, my friend. You were in that last match. Obviously, some ground to cover, some points to make up.
Did you have a strategy, going into it? Like, was it just like, hey, balls to the wall, we're going crazy for this one? Or was it just like, let's see what comes to us, right? And make the most of it? And how were you feeling as your two team members? You're watching from the sidelines, and they were chipping away, making progress. They were going absolutely crazy down the stretch.
Yeah, the last game was absolutely insane because we knew we had a bunch of ground to make up. So we came up with a little strategy. And since I was the weakest link, I was lurking back and just playing the recall while my teammates were trying to find action, and then I would call them back. Well, I got caught somehow. I died, and so we were just down. And so the crazy thing is that H hadn't had any experience on Rondo, but playing on PC, I did. So I kind of was just helping him navigate through the final circles and play the zone, and it, just fell into our lap. It was crazy.
That's sick.
That's incredible.
If you had to pick a mode that you enjoyed the most, HollywoodBob, what mode would you pick out of today's tournament?
I really liked the classic Erangel, I have to say. Although the mech mode and the tanks, if I played it a couple times more, it was so fun. I got obliterated in a shack by a tank. I just didn't realize what was going on. But maybe if I played that a couple more times, it seems pretty exciting. But the classic Erangel, you can't beat it.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Dude, we were talking before the broadcast.
Yo,
We were
what's up,
on the
Neil?
show about all the different teams, all the different FPS
Hey,
creators from all over the place. And you having played on PC, you came up amongst the category of Tiggleton, who had played on PC and now came over to mobile to really show what you had. And apparently, like you just described, it paid off. I mean, you guys literally won Rondo because of that last map, and you won the tournament because of that last map. So it all pays off. Any words for your other PC veteran that maybe didn't have as much of a success as you did, as you have won the entire event? Unfortunately, they were at the bottom of the leaderboard according to Ferg. So any words for any of your competitors today after a great day in the office for you?
Oh, any words? Smoked by the worst.
A phrase to live by, smoked by the worst.
Yeah.
HollywoodBob, it has been a pleasure having you in the booth. I want you to shout yourself out. Where can people find you? Thanks for joining us. You've got a trophy coming your way that I think Powerbank's holding. And,
Let's find him,
and a ton
HollywoodBob.
of cash. But I want to give you the floor, man. Any final words here for the broadcast? And definitely tell people where they can find you.
Well, you can find me on Twitch, HollywoodBob, on YouTube, The HollywoodBob. And just want to give a big shout out to my teammates, DrChemist, FullFrontage, and HH24. They killed it all day today, carrying me, the dead weight. And shout out to the Babarazzi, all of my viewers. Appreciate you guys. Thank you so
Babarazzi.
much.
Oh, that's such a sick brand.
Indeed,
And one
man.
last thing, if I could.
Yeah.
One team, one dream. Rated R.
Incredible sign off, my man. Thank you so much for joining us.
Yo, this guy's a
Have
vibe,
good rest
bro.
of your night, and congrats on the win again. Yeah,
Thank
big
you, Bob.
win.
Congratulations.
Yo, this guy is a vibe.
Yep. See ya, man. Smoked by the worst. That's crazy. I love it. What a vibe of a
Smoked
guy,
by the
Powerbank,
worst.
to win it all and have a great attitude.
no.
And,
With a feathered boa to boot. This
come on.
man came prepared, kitted up with skins in real life. He delivered the goods. And the worst, I'm not so sure about that, man. They delivered and they got the dub today. Gold-plated trophy and 10 grand headed their way.
Yeah, definitely. Well, Ferg, it has been an absolute blast having you in the booth, albeit you have been trash talking all day, and I respect it to some degree, and I've tried to play devil's advocate, and it's not really worked out for me. None of us really won. It was HollywoodBob winning. But any final words for the broadcast here after a great day in the booth?
Honestly, happy to be here. It was my pleasure, and this exceeded expectations. I wasn't expecting much considering it was a community event, but like Powerbank said before, the gameplay was actually stellar. Although some players like Nadeshot were getting carried a little bit, but as opposed to everyone else, everyone was great. And I had a ton of fun, especially watching that last Rondo match. But my favorite,
Bob was
would
always
probably
playing
still
with
be the
Choco
Payload
Taco.
match.
Oh, yeah?
Absolute chaos.
Respect. I love it, Ferg. You know exactly where to find Ferg on all major socials. That dude is inevitable at this point. Power Big. Any final words for the broadcast as well?
Oh, no, always a pleasure to be here with PUBG Mobile, deliver the most amazing mobile gaming content on the internet. So cool, the action tonight at the PUBG Mobile All-Star Face-Off. Congratulations once again to HollywoodBob and squad. You guys really did a number on everyone in that final match to get the job done, and
to everyone else that participated, well, you tried. Hey, you showed up. We enjoyed it. Had a great time. Lots of great clips tonight and had a great time both with Ferg and you, Goach.
Well, thank you so much, gentlemen. It has been an absolute blast, and thank you for your heavy hitting and great analysis and, frankly, great trash talk. I appreciate you both, and I'm sure we'll see you in the future with PUBG Mobile.
All right, gang.
Of course. Always looking forward to it.
Peace, gentlemen. All right, chat. It is just me and you, and I've got a few more things to close this broadcast out.
Not yet.
This is the worst part of the broadcast because I do have to close it. But we've had a great day with a lot of rewards and a ton of cash given out to, of course, our winning team. Some iPads dropped in chat, basically, if you got the right pick'ems and you were selected. But we also had 40 UC winners, and I believe we've got those ready. If you see your name on the screen, congratulations. You're walking away with a ton of UC headed to your account. I'm not going to read all of these. You see your name, you can read. Make sure you paid attention to your email. Big congrats to everybody that was a winner here in chat. This means that you picked up our 4 hints. You created your passphrase, and you typed it into our link. So big congratulations, and I am sure that there are going to be more of these down the line. And so again, big congrats to all of you, all of our winners. We had 23 iPad winners, I think 40 total UC winners, and then 1 winner of the PUBG Mobile All-Star Face-Off. Folks, before I go, I've got to remind you to download PUBG Mobile. If this was not a vibe, if this is not something you want to get your hands on, I don't know who you are, go download PUBG Mobile right now. It's 100% free to play. It's available on iOS App Store and Android Google Play Store. PUBG Mobile is literally the best in the business at providing AAA gameplay and constantly releasing new content and updates to the game, as you could definitely tell from today's competition. So go check it out and download the game for free right now. And finally, drop the follows. If you haven't dropped them already, now's the time. You tune in to the end of the broadcast and all you hear is me talking. It doesn't matter. Drop the follows wherever you are watching. There is opportunity potentially in the future to get involved in events. Pay attention to events like this so that you can win giveaways like iPads and so much more. A lot of news, updates, patch notes, and everything in between. Drop a follow. It takes about 5 seconds, and it is super, super easy. And I believe all those links down in the description below as well. But folks, that's all I have for you. And a quick reminder that we couldn't do it without you, the viewer. This has been the PUBG Mobile All-Star Face-Off, and I've been your host all day today. My name is Goj, but it's you. You're the reason we're here. So thank you for being here, and we'll tune in. Hopefully next time you're here, and I can say hi to you in the chat for PUBG Mobile's next broadcast.
All right, we're done, chat. We're done. Hope you guys had fun today. I will be streaming today. Obviously, I'm going to be sleeping. I'll be back streaming on Wednesday, though. So, yeah. Catch you guys soon. Peace.